All right, folks, we're now on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. So you can go to either or. Oh, Demetrius from the U.S. Thank you. Devin Buttle. I miss you, Devin. I thought you were going to come down since they lifted the ban up in Canada. I thought you were going to come down, man. I wish you were here. All right, so Demetrius is from the States. Greg Lamb's out there. My man, Greg Lamb. You need a tournament director? You need somebody who knows how to do a Calcutta? That's the guy to go to. Fly him in, hotel him, feed him, pay him some cash in his pocket, and you too can have a great tournament and a great auctioneer and knows every player in the world. He doesn't know just any player in the world. He knows every player that's sleeping under a rock. I mean, that's him. Ricky Sleeper, my man. What's happening, Rick? I'm doing good. Happy New Year to everybody and Merry Christmas. These guys look like they're testing the rails right now. I'm not sure if they're a little maybe intimidated by they think maybe millions are watching. I think, well, it's close to 500 right now. Maybe they're getting a little intimidated by the cameras. But I remember this gentleman that just sat down, and he shot pretty good on cam. And like I said, we're going to have a Canadian, French-Canadian speaker, commentator come in. And we're also going to have a Polish one. Martin Swacky is here from Poland, came in with the professionals from Poland. And I know Martin likes to sit in the booth, but he's actually participating in the tournament. And I'm sure if he has some time, he'll come and sit down. He asked me, can he come in and commentate? I said, absolutely. So we'll have Martin. We'll have Eric Hollefson, also from Canada. Eric wants to get in the booth. Everybody knows Eric Hollefson. I want to say hello to my man, Old Too Slow, down there in the south, and Gene Mann out on the island. Happy New Year, Gene. Marco Daniels from Jersey. I got you in the box. That's my ace from outer space right there. So the 4 ball is in the bottom right-hand corner of the table. He's going to play 2 rails back up for the 5 ball on the side, most likely. But he could play 2 rails and play it in the corner pocket. I like playing in the side pocket so you have the natural angle coming down for the next ball in rotation. He elected to play it in the corner. And this might look like an easy shot when you're at home. But get out to your local pool room and do some practice. And some of these angles, and especially playing on a diamond, this ball doesn't have to drop. But, you know, these guys, once they get loose as a goose, things are going to fire in. I want to say hello to Rob Colton. Of course, Celeste out there on the West Coast. George, where are you, George? George, I would expect you to be here since the well, at least I forget what Polish player is in here, but he's here. Hi, George. Happy New Year to you from Tom's River. Pat Byrne, another ace in the hole from Long Island. Hey, Pat. Long Island Billiards Elite. We know who that is. It's either Michael or Monica. And we had a great time with them. The Polish cuisine is right. You know, I stayed in Michael and Monica's house down there in Long Island a couple of weeks ago. And, boy, let me tell you, what a Polish breakfast I had every morning. Courtesy of Michael. Courtesy of the Callahan family. Let's put it that way. Mike Zimmy's here, Marco. He already came. I couldn't believe I seen Mike Zimmy from Jersey. He came up to the turning, so he's had nothing to do. So he's up here. He wants to take me out to dinner later on, but I'll be busy here. But it's good to see Zimmy, and I'm going to have him in the booth. We're definitely going to get him in. Nice shot. A lot of these Canadian players play snooker up there in Canada. So sometimes it's like shooting marbles in a tunnel when you come to a regular American pool match, especially if you're used to playing snooker. So we do have, like I said, tablets. So if you don't see the score change right away, when the player gets a chance, he'll go over to the tablet, and it'll synchronize right with your screen. Like I said, that cuts a lot of work off my hands from doing that. Just little things. I got enough to do behind the scenes besides keep score. Poland in the house. Go Mishko. Yeah, Mishko's in the house, I believe. Yes, absolutely. Twice as easy to run out. Yeah, if you're used to playing snooker. But I'll tell you what, Ronnie O'Sullivan, Ronnie's a world champion over and over again. And you would think it's easy. And we know Ronnie was on Discovery. In fact, I was out in Chicago, and they asked me, well, Jeanette Lee wanted me to go over and where they were shooting the Discovery for pool. And Ronnie O'Sullivan, I would love to, but I didn't have the chance. But Ronnie, he plays 9-ball, and he don't have to get out. Just because it's 9-ball doesn't make it easier. Snooker is harder because of course, the pocket size, the size of the table, everything, right? It's all relative. But the thing about snooker, you don't have to shoot any kind of rotation until you come down to the final colors, right? It's sort of like a red, a color, a red, a color, So here, it's constantly rotation. So Ronnie shoots the game well, but a seasoned 9-ball player can take care of him. I love Ronnie O'Sullivan. Brackets are on digital pool. If they're not updated, we are updating them in the process. We spent about 2 hours or an hour and a half with the tech guys, so we're lagging a little bit behind on that. But we will get everything up and running as far as the brackets. And there you see the score. Eric Cloutier, 1. Demetrius. Jelatis, 0. All the sponsors that are in the corners, folks, and commercials and ads that we'll be putting up are also folks that are behind the scenes that are actually sponsoring us to keep us on the road. After this, we'll be heading to Maryland, and then from Maryland, we'll be going down to Indiana. So that's helps us along our paths. Benjamin David, what's going on, Al? Thanks for the stream. You got it, brother. Al, thanks for always. Thank you for always doing what you do. Thank you. Okay, John. Well, I appreciate everybody's kind words. Believe me, I love doing it. You don't have to thank me. I really love doing it. Now I'm looking for this. Chinese 8-ball, very difficult, absolutely. Orlando, Florida here. All right. And there's the brackets right there off of AZ Billiards, guys. You can click that. We have Mike Howerton. We actually have another guy up in the stands keeping scores every match on the floor and bringing us the live scores as it happens. So you can sweat the brackets over there, too. Watching from the end of the ocean. Are you guys on a cruise? Are you on a cruise ship watching pool? If you are, God bless you. Because if I was on a cruise, yeah, I might be doing the same thing. Hey, Stanley, thank you for the donation, Stanley. Appreciate it. Lightning Larry's in the house, folks. Guys, 1 second. The tech guys are back, so I'm going to ears drop, give you guys a little more information. All right, guys, how you doing? We had to do some technical things behind the scene, like eat a hamburger with some relish and ketchup. Well, table 16 is up right now, guys. So if you go to that link that we had posted on onsitepool.com/upstate Al, you can see table 16. You'll be able to switch. Now, there's going to be issues with it because the internet service here and the security, you might get a drop frame here and there. We're trying to do the best we can to bring you guys more free pool. There's no charge for it. So go to onsitepool.com/upstate Al and switch cameras. Go around the room. Eventually, we're going to try to get 4 more outer tables so you guys can see, champions that are not on the mainstream. But we will be live here, right here on the mainstream with commentary. I got a bunch of people lined up for commentary, but of course, on the first day, it's totally tough to get them in the box as they arrived last night. So later on in the evening, we'll probably have them. Al is the best pool streamer in America. Thanks for the kind words, man. I'm not the best. All I'm doing is just trying to bring whatever I could do to you guys. I hope you guys enjoy it. Broski, if I cash app you the money, will you pay the entry for next Turning Stone? I'm on my hands. No, you don't have to pay for the pass. All streams are free. Question mark. Seems like we need to pay for the pass on on-site pool. No, you guys, you don't have to pay for anything to watch the Turning Stone at all. It's free. Oh, maybe they're asking you for an email address or something. I don't know, but it's free. On-site pool saying you need a pass. Zach just stepped away. He's my IT guy. He'll be back. Goss is playing on YouTube. Yes, we also have allowed the players to set up a camera if they want, or somebody to set up a camera so they can stream it on YouTube or wherever they want. We don't hold no grudge there. But if you go over to onsitepool.com/upstate Al, it might just be asking you to sign up. I don't think it's going to charge you anything. So sign up, go through the whole scenario, and let me know. If there's any kind of price up there, is there a glitch, then I'll get that fixed. But oh, here he is right now. Okay, you're right, Doug. Not Doug. Jackie, you're right. We had it set up for the donation buttons for $20 or more. So Zach is in the midst of making it free. So you would have to just refresh your page and you'll be able to see the other cameras under there. All right? No, you don't have to, Josh. Don't worry about that. Zach is fixing that now. In just a few minutes, refresh the page and everything's going to be free. All right? I know a few people said right out of the box, free is for me. So I have to agree with you. And that's the way we're going to do it. All right. Meanwhile, back at the Rancher in this match, I remember doing some commentary on this gentleman sitting down, I believe it was at the last Turning Stone, and I forget names, man. I'm lucky I can remember faces, never mind names. But I remember him. That's a bad miss on the 8-ball. You got it, Josh. Anytime, bro. And Zach is also working in the background to get another 3 tables up. So, Jessica Spear, what's up? We do have Alex Borokovich from Russia. He brought in Vitaliy from the Ukraine. The professional young gun from Ukraine is here. And Alex, sitting to my right here, is a great friend of mine for many years. Big supporter of pool. Brought in Vitaliy, and he's going to get on the air. In fact, give me a hello, Alex. Is that you?
Yes.
No, that's not you. Is that you?
Yes.
Hey, Alex. Folks, all the way from the Kremlin. My man, Alex Borokovich, in the box here at the Turning Stone.
Well, indirectly.
Shout out to Zach. Yes, shout out to Zach also. Indirectly.
Yeah.
He's actually here in America and is a United States citizen. And I could tell you more about him, but then it would cost you. Yes. All right?
It will cost me.
It might cost Alex. He always has my back. Everybody's saying KGB. They like you, Alex. Alex is well known around the world just from his voice. He's got a unique voice. And he went to a tournament. Hey, I know you. I remember that voice. And that's Alex on the air. Folks.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure to meet people, and they say, "Oh, we like listening to you and Al.
Yeah,
we recognize your voice."
Yes.
And now we can put the face.
It's really scary. Like, sometimes when I go to the hotel room and I'm laying down and I start going into a dream and I hear Alex's voice because we're always commentary. I wake up.
You have to change the videotape on your dream machine.
It's always a pleasure.
Yeah. I actually really like this tournament. That's why I keep coming here.
Now, this is a jump shot, folks. It's a long jump, but no jump cues allowed in the tournament. He can jump if he wants to attempt to jump this. I don't think he has to. I think he can actually masse between the 7 and the 3. Masse the cue ball to hit the 1.
He can actually kick it one rail.
He's looking to kick it, yeah.
Yeah.
And I like where the 9 ball is. Again, in this tournament, you don't have to call the 9. The 9 is wild, so there's a lot of funny things that can happen with this shot. Plus, he can actually miss the 1 ball completely. We've seen the freakiest things happen, where you don't have to touch a ball going this way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to hit it right before the pocket. He's aiming too low.
Just a diamond right by the pocket, Alex says. Let's
further.
See.
None.
And he hit it. There you go.
That's it.
Good hit. He's left a shot on the 1 into the corner pocket.
I wanted him to hit a little further so he could hit 1 on the other side of where the 9 is.
Yeah, like carry him in. Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be a really cool shot. This gentleman knows what he's doing. He's a little.
But you can put on a headset, no problem. Come on, sit down. This way you can hear what a broadcast sounds like.
He killed basically. Cue ball had no speed. It got a little short. Now he has to
you know how to use that?
cut it and then let the ball fly. We'll see.
If you want to put that way, then you pick the mic like that. If you want to wear the mic on the other side, you put the mic like that. Those go over your ears. And put the microphone down just if you want to talk. and I advise you to talk. But first of all, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear me. Oh, great.
Yeah.
So first of all, introduce yourself to the audience out there. Put it on. Put it on. Don't.
I'm not doing that.
All right, just say your name at least. Gee whiz.
My name's Mark.
Mark, there you go. There's Mark. This is Alex,
Nice to meet you.
and I'm Upstate Al. We got Mark in the booth. I'm not going to put him on camera. He says he's in the witness protection program, so we can't do that. But Mark, that is the monitor all the way to your right. That's actually live to the audience. And in front of you is comments on Facebook where people can make fun of you, the way you talk.
So you're under the magnifying glass right now.
Oh,
Negative.
that makes me feel much better.
Don't get intimidated.
No.
It's all easy.
It's cool. It's like you're sitting with friends on the rail in the pool room and watching nice guys battling it out. What's the prize this year? The first prize, 10 or
10,000.
10,000. Yeah,
10,000.
Like big boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't here during the very first tournaments. Were they getting paid in what?
Shekels.
Shekels?
Yeah.
Pesos.
So pesos. Wow, what a nice attempt there. Great shot. Attempted to play the carom in the 5-ball into that upper left-hand corner, leaving his opponent with the combination here. Now, he's got a combination where he can actually cut this 4-ball, or he can play a carom off the 4-ball and then make the 5. I kind of like the combo, and that's what he's going to attempt right here.
You can also make the 9.
Yeah, he's got an opportunity. 9 is wild, folks, in the tournament. He made them both. There's nothing wrong with making them both as long as you got
He got a position.
position on the next ball in rotation, and he does.
He's good. Eric is a good player. I've been watching him perform.
So this gentleman here is Eric or Demetrius?
Eric.
Okay.
Is by the last name, is he from Canada?
Actually, I
Whoa.
thought both of them were. Devin Buttle is in the comments. He's from Canada, a good friend of ours. He'll let you know. Or Ed Weege. She's an interpreter up there for us. She'll let you know also. What a nice position he played right there. I remember I had him on, Alex. If you remember last one in September, this guy shot pretty jam up once he got
is
into it.
very good. He's very serious, very good guy,
Yes,
and good quality game.
absolutely. But there is a young gun in this tournament, folks, that happens to be the best, I would have to say the best in the world right now, Fedor Ghost. He's here. A lot of people say Fedor or Fedor.
Everything it works.
Yeah.
Everything.
He's here, and we're going to let you see. He was on Joe Rogan, was talking about tsunami shafts. As,
Just don't call him Shirley.
Right. That's from Airplane. That was a great comedy movie. Here we're going to run that ad. It's only 11 seconds long, so we're not going to miss much right here at the match, if anything at all. Joe Rogan, where are you, Joe? Joe Rogan's in the studio. I'll find him. I will. Where is it? Maybe we won't make it.
Thank you, Phil. Phil confirmed that Eric is from
Here's
Canada.
Joe Rogan in the studio, folks. Coming up. Stand by, Alex.
But, Richard Sue,
Yeah.
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot. And I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
RJH, CustomCues.com. That's Richie's shoe, folks. One of the great guys. Make sure you want your tsunami shaft. You really got to get the order in now. I mean, they're available in many billiard department stores and outlets and online. But if you want yours, get your order in real quick on the website.
As a matter of fact, one of the very first custom cues were from Richie Sue.
One of yours?
Yes?
And Alex has a collection of custom cues, not to die for, because I don't wish anybody bad luck, but probably to have 9 lives and then die for it. I mean, it's just unbelievable, the collection he has.
I met him when he was still playing regularly, and he was a house cue mechanic
Oh yeah. With the lathe.
in
Yeah.
an Avenue N in Brooklyn. And
He came a long way, I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
Doing
yeah.
the reverse butterfly work and custom cue. That cue he made for Frankie was it's just unbelievable.
beautiful.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, definitely. Well, this is
But he's not only a custom cue maker, folks. He actually sponsors me as I'm on the road also.
great.
Richard Shear, yeah. All right, what do we got here, Alex? We got the 2 and the 3, huh?
He has to play some kind of a defense. You know what I would do? Just float 2 to where 4 is on the rail. Oh, was it 8 ball on the rail?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a 4, and bring cue ball back. But he's gonna.
Behind the 3 area.
Yeah.
Oh, he's using the 6-7 as the Great Wall of China. He's not there. He's
Yeah.
actually left the carom to the 9.
Yeah, you see, if he did what I suggested, he would have cue ball with lesser speed, and he could stop it behind those
You
3
see,
balls.
he's looking at the carom into the 9 ball here.
It's possible.
It's there. It's on. The problem with it is it's not easy. You know,
It's not
by
easy. He
far.
has to play it with like a bottom left
But what actually,
screw.
what actually happens here is the 2 ball goes up table and the cue ball stays down, so it's like a 2-way safe. Oh, that time he hit the 8 or the 4. He's left the shot.
Yeah. There's a way to make that carom shot, but
Not easy. Not
he
easy.
he hit it center ball, and it doesn't reflect as much the right way of the 2 ball.
I like the shot of banking that 2 ball perpendicular and go sending it up table and leaving the cue ball down here. You know, using a 9 to stop the cue ball.
Now what?
Well, now he's got to just roll up and play the 3 in the upper right-hand corner if
That's
he doesn't
right.
have an angle.
That's right. I actually don't know this. I think he is the first time here, right? This guy.
You got to write all those questions down. I'll answer them in the morning because right now I didn't go to
Oh.
bed last night.
Well, weren't you listening to Mike Zuglan?
Oh,
making
absolutely.
announcements?
Yeah, but I hit the M for mute. Oh, I thought it was Mike, and it was M for mute.
Yeah. Cool.
Martin Swacky, folks, right here on my left, all the way from Poland. Did you get in?
I decided not to play.
Oh, you decided not to play?
My back is killing me, and I want to save it for the derby.
Yeah, I'm going to be there too. Yeah, I got to go to Maryland after this.
Well, Demetrius can play either 2 rail forward or 1 draw. He decided to do a draw. He has a good chance to run out. If everybody could please share the stream with your friends so they could enjoy this as well. We appreciate it. I don't really know this gentleman, but it looks like he knows what he's doing. Very solid. Takes his time, very patient. A little bit of a draw. He's almost straight on the 8 ball. Perfect. He should be out. Nicely played. Straight on the 9. He's gonna.
All right, Mark's got to leave.
He's
Thanks,
gonna-
Mark, for stopping in. I'll see you down there somewhere. I guess you're going down to the lounge, huh? It's almost 5 o'clock. Mark's going to eat.
Oh,
Okay.
is this the shrimp day?
I don't know. We can ask him when he comes back. All right, here we go.
So Demetrius ran out after that
5-3.
unsuccessful carom by Eric. This is like a second rack in a row that Eric missed, and Demetrius ran out.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you.
Okay, to the break. I believe this gentleman's name is Demetrius. It looks like they might have got a little fortunate. Might have. What? 3-6? No. He actually got himself saved up. He made a ball. So he can push out if he wants to push out to the right bottom side of this table. That'll work. But don't do that playing Billy Thorpe. Billy Thorpe is, he's in the tournament, folks. Billy is here. You leave a shot like this for Billy Thorpe, and Billy's going to bank that one ball right back. He's going to say right back. You don't have to call it, but that's what he would do. Be careful who you're playing. What's up, Gene? Gene the man? All right, guys, it's working. Live scoring is on AZ Billiards. The brackets are on azbilliards.com. Everything's right there. I'm looking at it now. Just go to azbilliards.com, click on the live Turning Stone Live, and boom, there's a hyperlink on the next page that says live brackets, live scoring, whatever you want to do. Now, how do I get back to where I was before? And everybody's deserting me. Here we go. Too much going on between all the tech stuff. All right. So this is not Demetrius, this is Eric. 5 ball in the upper right-hand corner. Usually at AccuStats, but doesn't look like it's available. Looks like only selected matches will be streamed here. I have no clue what that means. Yeah, I don't even know if it's English. This is day one, folks. This is when people start getting eliminated within the first couple of days or a day and a half. But neither one of these guys have to go. They're both good players, just a matter of course, Upstate says that, and of course he misses that 6 ball. It wasn't the easiest back cut, but makeable.
Of course, you have to jinx the player every time.
It's tradition. It's like Fiddler on the Roof. Tradition.
Yeah. Did you also tell the viewers that they can look at the live scores for all the going on matches on the digitalpool.com and AZ Billiards?
Yeah, both sites, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't tell them Digital Pool, no.
Yeah,
but they could go to Digital Pool also, yeah. They can go to both. But AZ Billiards is the go-to when it comes to the Turning Stone. But you can go to both. I'm sure there's other places you can find them, too.
He didn't have to bump into the 8.
I don't think he really wanted to bump into the 8.
Now he's on the wrong side of it.
He kind of is on the wrong side. Does he like cutting it in the side pocket? Or does he like trying to muscle this? He don't have to make this. He's trying to muscle his ball and plus follow down with the cue ball. Oh, he should be okay. No, he should be okay. He's all right. He got a little bit of an angle.
This tables play tough. They're not easy tables.
Now,
let me tell you.
He just missed a back cut like this with the 4 ball in the bottom left-hand corner. Let's see if he can adjust himself here.
Well, that wasn't him.
Well,
it's the other guy that missed. No?
Yeah, I got a guy, too. I got a guy. You need gas? I got a guy.
I got a guy.
Yeah, I got a guy. Gas pipe. Oh, wait a minute. Demetrius has the green on his shirt.
Yes.
Took me a while also. Okay, thanks, Nick Jones. Nick is on top of things, man.
In red trunks and blue trunks.
yeah, the boxes. You could see a little young Shane Wolford in the back. You could see Eddie Colhane in the back. You could see Torsten Holman back there. This is Eric, because he don't have green on his sleeve. Wow, 9 ball counts on the break. That's a quick game. It's 5-5 tied up. We're doing the speed limit, so this is starting to get a little antsy here, Alex. And of course, nobody wants to go to the B side of the chart from day one, but unfortunately, the game that we all love, somebody has to lose and somebody has to win. So
you're the guy that's updating the scores, right?
Negative. The players do it by themselves. We got tablets out there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, but how do you get it on the screen?
Hey, that's magic. Does White Castle tell you how to make the hamburgers?
Yes.
They do? Well, then I'll tell you. It's all done.
It's all
done automatically through the tablet.
Do it yourself on Queens Boulevard.
As soon as the tablet moves to the server, it updates right on the screen.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It kind of, I was telling everybody, it alleviates me a little bit, updating the score. You could sit back and relax kind of and put it on cruise control.
Yeah.
Right? Every time I saw Eric break, he's not making the one in the side or the wing ball, which is really crucial on your break. I mean, the break is huge, man, especially
Because he's not using a cut break.
Right.
He plows right through the rack.
Yeah.
And it moves the rack forward before it falls apart.
Instead of using the cut break.
Yeah.
Well, did you?
But he made 9 on the break.
You had an opportunity to walk around the arena. Is the cut break working, or is it just smash them square?
It worked for Federer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
he was last time I looked, he was 5-2 ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him making balls on the break.
Yeah, well, if Federer's using a cut break, I think you better learn something right there. Number 1 player in the world. All right, who is this? Steve Sutton. Hey, Upstate. Oh, sorry I couldn't be there this time. I'm definitely playing in the next one in October. It's not in October, the next one. I miss you. Oh, you mean another year from now. Thank God Eddie is playing so we don't have to listen to him in Apple. Tippy.
Who said that?
Tippy.
Funny. That's a funny one.
Okay.
Where is Eddie? Is he around?
He's here.
Yeah.
Laura Berg is here. Laura's here to start trouble. No, she's always a comedian. Let's see. So still dealing with a lot of that orthopedic crap. How's everything with you? Okay, she's having a conversation. Fed August, he's up 6-2 in his match.
Yeah.
Thank you. Awesome from USA and the team as always. Thank you. Thank you guys for the kind words. Let me move the chat over to Alex because it's not fair.
Yeah, I see it.
Alex, I just can't read it from here if anybody's saying hello or what's the deal. But you don't have to answer all of them.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
because we do have a match in front of us. But
Yeah, of
just in
course.
case there's something that catches your eye, it's down by you. I'll concentrate on the match. Sorry. Okay, so I guess he's what is he doing here? He's got the 3 ball. Oh, the 2 balls behind the 5. Well, he's 2 rail kicking this. I get you.
He's leaving a shot.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, Eric can make this. And the 3 balls on the opposite side of the table there are down by the left-hand corner. This is lying pretty comfortable.
He can just make it nice and softly and draw with no rail back.
No, I like going to the rail.
Yeah, but he's also close to the side pocket.
No, he's got some room. He's below about a half a diamond. What I like about this, see where the cue ball is now? That's why I like the cue ball to be.
That's what this is what happens when you try to avoid. You have to worry about 2 things at the same time. You missed the ball.
Yeah, plenty of room.
And
Oh, you think he was concentrating on more not scratching than the shot itself?
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
See, Alex, he's been around a long time.
I know the psychology of a typical player. I don't know everybody's psychology, but
Right.
I know what players are worried about when they play. He has to spin it a little bit with the left spin. And yeah. Oh, how is that? How is that? Is he rewarded? Is he rewarded or not? You have another view? I don't think he can see the 3 ball.
That's it? You got no other table? What I'm going to do next time is let them handle it. I'm going to let them handle all the camera work.
So he doesn't have a straight shot. Let's. Thank you guys for watching.
Absolutely.
All right. The battle continues.
Where are we on the 3-ball here, Alex?
On the 3-ball, yeah, he banked the 2 beautifully, but he couldn't get position because cue ball just ran away and
Let's
he
take a
couldn't
look.
get a clear shot on the 3, and this is the result.
He's trying to roll this. Yeah, he's trying to roll.
He's playing the safety.
Yep.
There's no clear shot.
Not even towards the side.
You can't do you can't do a bank.
No, I like the safety. You got to play a safety right back. Just
Well-
bring the 3-ball where the cue ball is and leave the cue ball behind the 9.
Yes,
So
that's the shot.
basically what you got to do.
That's
there.
the shot. Let's see how his speed is today.
Something like that.
A little too hot.
Yeah.
He left the shot.
You could see he's left the 3-ball out there. He might even left enough of the 3 to cut it in the side pocket. Looks like he did.
Yeah, don't forget this is brand new cloth.
Yeah.
Tables, these are first matches, so picking up the right speed is not that easy. And if he makes the 3, cue ball is gone. He has to play it to the rail and back. Don't baby it. Just make the ball with a little bit of left. He's trying to pull it with the draw. He's gonna hit it. What was that?
Came up short. He hit it short.
What was he playing it in the corner?
Yeah, he played it in the bottom right-hand corner.
He had a shot in the side. Just play it.
It
in
looked
the
like
side.
he might have had the side pocket, but
Yeah,
to each his own, whatever he's comfortable with.
of course.
You know.
Probably he didn't trust him playing in the long position for the 4. You have to trust yourself. You have to go with it. You have to make a decision, close your eyes, and shoot.
A lot easier said than done sometimes.
Yes, it's easy for me. I'm sitting right
Right,
here.
right,
I haven't
right.
missed a shot yet. What's the race here to 9 or 7?
Same as it was
A year ago.
last one.
You're so helpful. Very nicely played safety. Look. He hit behind the 6-ball. Eric knows how to kick 2 rails, so it should not be a problem hitting a 3-ball. Let's see what he does now. And of course, he proved me wrong.
Taking a little bit longer for this match because of the score. I just got a message from somebody that said, "Oh, this is really deliberate match." Well, when it's 5-5.
Thank you, Patrick.
When you're 5-5, it's kind of tough. Of course, it's going to take a little bit longer, but they're all in that mode where they don't want to lose in the first round, of course. And I want to say thank you to Walter Mackey. Thank you, Walter, for your donation. Appreciate it, pal. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps. I'm looking right now from where I am right now. I was 3,700 was the middle price, and then I'm looking at 3,200 for the wire. For the one going from August into September we're going to hardwire every camera, and these ceilings are high. We got to go straight up. So we're looking at about 3,200 for the wire.
You
Thank
cannot do wireless on that one?
We're going to attempt it, but if not, we got to run a wire for every single one up there.
That's a lot of work.
It's a lot of wire. Oh, we got to pay for them to do it too.
Oh no,
You can't do it.
no, forget it.
But
Just try to do it wireless. This is
I would love to.
new century. It's a
really
new
would love
year
to.
too. By the way, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
I
my
forgot
friend.
to tell you.
Happy New Year.
I think I slept through New Year. Well, I quit drinking. What's the point of staying up?
Well, it's a good point. To watch the ball drop.
I just ran the video from last year and the ball dropped earlier. It's a nice safety. It's gonna try to go 3 rails. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Yeah. He hit the ball, but it's still a foul. Sorry. It's not tree cushion. The balls are all out, open. Demetrius tries to likes to take his time.
Yeah, he's deliberate. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Both players are deliberate, and you can't blame them. I mean, you got a strong field of 128 players in this tournament, and nobody wants to go to that B side this early. So they're going to fight tooth and nail to avoid that, and that's the way everybody plays. But I know for a fact the gentleman sitting down, who is Eric, played a lot quicker during September one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure they know each other.
Was it September or August?
Whatever it was, August, September, what's
August.
the difference? I got a guy.
You got a guy?
I got a guy. You need an air conditioner? I got a guy. Irwin, the photographer, is here. Mr. Irwin.
Yes.
He's all over the world. He's here taking pictures.
I saw him carrying a telescope.
Hired by AZ Billiards, of course. Yeah, he looks like a telescope.
Telescope. Huh?
All right, 65. Demetrius now up by 1. We are racing to 9. Zach, is there any way to put a race to 9 on the scoreboard? Or is that why the 9 ball's in the middle? I'll put it overlay. I'll put it overlay. Yeah, I'll add another text. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Rocco is here. Looking good. Come in, come in. Come. Through. Yeah, come on in. Hey, Happy New Year. Looking good. Садись. Hey, how you doing? Good to see. Happy New Year. Well, are you practicing for the Olympics? Is he gonna grow a mustache like yours? One day? Okay. You're looking good. Could be better. А? Все разные вещи. Потом. Сейчас закончим.
That's a country. Everybody's hearing you outside.
Yeah, but I speak gibberish.
Gibberish, all right. The famous Rocco is here, folks. Rocky, put a headset on. Come on, talk with us, man. Come on. You guys know who he is, folks.
Rocco is on vacation.
There he is
He's
here.
not working.
There he is, right in front of you, folks. He wants to say Happy New Year. There you go. There you go.
He's our Taras Bulba. Nobody knows what it means, but
What
we
a great
know.
guy he is. When I don't see him, I get nervous. But since the weather is nice, he said, let me take a ride. All right, so this is Demetrius. He's up 6-5, and he's threatening to go win another game here
Yeah, we'll see.
to go up 7-5. I mean, I don't see any problem here.
If he can make the 7, he's out.
Well, yeah, I would have to say that. But no, he's got to get from the 5 to the 6. Now, do you just go down below the 9? That's kind of scary. Or do you attempt to go around the 9 and get to the left? I don't mean go too far. Just get between the 9 and the 7, so to say. Just try to roll into that position.
Well,
He's going to draw out. 1 second. Oh, he's got the angle.
but he doesn't have a pocket. Which pocket is he going to? You're kidding me, right? What's he doing? That's. I'm sorry, guys. I got confused. On my screen, the 6 ball looked dark enough to be an 8 ball, so I thought he had to play position for the 7 first. Anyway, he's out.
Oh, Johnny, thanks for coming down last night, by the way.
Correctly. So Demetrius is ahead 7-5, and hopefully they will finish today. 7:20, 5:24. The next match coming up at 6 o'clock. I'm not sure if Al has the schedule for the next match. If he announced, he stepped away for a moment. So we're gonna just when we get the information, we'll get you updated. Troy, I don't know if that's possible because at least Oscar was, I think Oscar was playing, or they both would be playing. Why do you want to see 2 guys fight in the booth?
Look, you don't need the invitation. All you have to do is come and sit down. You don't need invitations.
Camera, the light. Okay.
Sorry, folks. Johnny Archer just stopping by saying hello and saying Happy New Year to everybody in the booth. I'm not exactly sure. Hey, guys, guess what? You guys out there on Facebook, I got some good news. IT guys believe they came up with the solution, and we are in the midst of bringing more cameras up, and I'm told we can probably do them all with no problem. So that's great news. And when I hear stuff like that, that kind of turns me on, and I start to shake a little bit because I know you guys will appreciate it. No drama. What are we talking about here? Can we get Johnny and Oscar in the booth? I got news for you. He's right. Well, she's right. Jackie's right. Diamond, things start to get out of hand with that stuff. There'll be people getting blocked. You won't be able to ever watch a Turning Stone again unless you try to create a phony account and hope you become friends with me because I stream it on my Facebook page. I don't stand for it. I don't want to get into it. My heart skips a beat. I'm not into drama. Anyway, listen. I just got word. The IT guys and Zach figuring things out on a workaround. Zach just come running over to me like a, what would you say it? Somebody thirsty, and I'm water. I mean, he just came flying over. And he said, I got some good news. He says, I think we figured it out between the crew, and we're going to be able to stream it. I'm not going to promise you anything right now. I told him, get it all up and running. Once you get it all up and running, then I'll give you the word. But that's just the word that I heard when they came running over to me, okay?
Those are good news anyway.
I love it. I love it. That's what we paid all the, bought all this equipment for, was to do it that way, to have everybody enjoy it. So there we go.
Of course, they're going to have to shut down the casino because you're going to draw all the energy from the turning stone.
They said as long as you don't have Brad Pitt and George Clooney with you, it's not going to be Ocean's 13, then you're okay. We're going to let you go. No, thank God. We hope to do it. Yeah, Zach was working with the IT guys. So we'll see. I don't have the patience to do that. I can call the IT guys, but as far as talking with them about run a wire, run an antenna, I have no clue. Just tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex.
So, folks, this was a good try, but
Let me take a look at the other cameras, folks.
this is a
second.
tough table. It didn't play easy for him to make the 5-ball, and he didn't have a position either. And now Eric is gonna try to even up the score by getting at least 1 point on the board. It's a good position. If he makes the 7, he is natural on the 8-ball.
I'm going to take care of everyone in the chat room individuals. If they say, hey, I can't play it, did you donate to Upstate Out? I had to ask him. Yeah, because I got about 10 or 12.
Has to spin it a little bit. Hit it not so hard and spin it.
Well, can you make sure?
Yes, like that.
Okay. We're just going to have to delete it.
Okay.
So I really wanted the donation to go through the side and automatic. No.
Had to go closer to the pocket with the cue ball and catch the second rail down there and come out to 8-ball position. But he is brave enough, he can bank it, or otherwise he has to play a nice safety. It kind of worked out. It's not an easy shot, even though he can see it. Okay, here's the latest, folks. It's 99.9999% that we're going to have all the cameras up and running. I told Zach and the crew, and the IT crew here at the Turning Stone, I don't want to hear maybes. I don't want to hear 99%. I want it all up and running before I make the announcement on the air. So that's going to be momentarily. The cameras are going up as we speak. In other words, they're going up to the internet. So what are you saying? That people could have 16 screens and watch 16 matches at the same time? With the scoreboard on the screen. Yeah. Scoreboard and names for that match. Amazing. I mean, you guys are geniuses. Hey, Jason. You can go to azbilliards.com. It's right on the front page and click the links for the brackets and the live scoring. There you go. Keith Myers is putting it in there.
Right now we're running 10 cameras with 0 drop frames. So I want all 16 to run before I actually tell you that it's open. Again, it's going to be a $20 donation or more to have access to watch the other cameras. It's a $20 donation to that. I think it's up on the screen. Yeah, to that, either upstateoutpool@gmail.com or Zelle, the same address. Once we get that, take us a minute or so, get you added to the broadcast, and you'll be have access to all 16 tables once we test it. I don't want to tell you to don't send anything in yet. Don't donate, please. A lot of you guys already have, and I got homework to do. I want to make sure it's all up and running before you guys start doing it. Free to watch them all. Well, I just talked over with a couple of people on the side, and it's going to be a $20 donation or more. Me personally, I love the free. Believe me when I tell you. But it's a lot of work. We put a lot of equipment in here. And Mike Zuglin announced that you heard in the players meeting. These guys put a lot of equipment in this room, and let's try to help them out, try to recoup some, which we can never recoup. But there we go. Don't send anything in yet, please. Not until it's all working. I could have used a couple of weeks heads up about needing 16 screens. I have trouble watching one.
So Demetrius is out. The
Put a
score is
headset on,
8-5.
Rocco. Put it on for memory's sake. Come on. I'm sorry, Alex.
Rocco is shy.
Alex, I'm sorry. What'd you say? 8. He's on the hill.
8-5. Yeah. Я пойду с тобой. Ну да, окей. Не забудь.
Well, good news, folks. I was just talking to Eric Hollison of Canada, and he's going to be in the booth at 8 o'clock. He thinks it's going to be Frankie Hernandez and Joey Cicero, but I'm not sure. I didn't get the information from tournament desk yet.
That would be a nice match.
Old Too Slow says hello to Alex. Let me give you the chat back, Alex. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm keeping Alex in the dark. Oh, you meant, is there any way I can make 2 of these and put one over there? Alex?
Me? You asking me or you asking Zach?
Is there any way I can put this over there?
You could.
How?
Make a copy.
Okay.
I don't know
I
how
love
your
this
system.
guy, man. I love
you.
this guy.
You guys set it up. It's working very nice. I don't know if I was here, I would probably.
Arrangements. Hold on. I'm going to try to mirror this.
Yeah.
Airplay display. Mirror displays. There we go. We both got chats.
You see.
You see how that works?
You see. You're good.
You see how that
You're
works? Upstate's on the fly here.
I'm not. It's not a joke. I'm very impressed.
There you go.
By your setup. I always said you're the pioneer of this industry.
No, the pioneer is sitting right up there. Mr. Patrick Fleming of AccuStats is here, folks. Is here.
Where is Patrick anyway?
Right up there, sitting in the stands with Mike Howerton.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah. I love watching.
I don't know if
Frankie
George
and
is
George.
here. I don't think
George
plays.
who? Rodriguez?
Yeah.
No, he's not here. He's not here.
I don't think he plays much anymore.
No, he plays.
Where?
He plays. He plays in the gym. He plays with weights, like donuts.
yeah.
I mean, this guy,
I got it.
George is getting huge. Is that Frankie? I lost my Q Hernandez. Well, not Fernandez. Yes, that is Frankie. Actually, I was with Frankie this morning. We
It's
jumped in the truck.
Fernandez.
Yeah, you know who that is, right?
Who pull pulse?
Yeah.
Not really.
I'm not going to let the kid out of the bag, but I'll
Okay.
tell you later
Okay.
because he's undercover. Is Pat here to play? Yes, Pat's in it, Keith. He's actually in it to play it. Yeah, absolutely. I think he's the second oldest. I think Earl Herring is older than Pat, and then Pat Fleming. So I said to Pat, I said, what's your goals, Pat, for this tournament? He said, just to beat anybody younger than myself. I said, well, that's 90% of the field, if not more. He said, that's exactly what I want to do. Kind of overcooked it just a wee bit. Or is that the fall ball in the up?
It's
Oh,
a
he
fall
got
ball.
it. Okay, he shot it great. Shot it great. Demetrius is on a mission to close this out here. He's on the hill.
He's very solid. I'm telling you, he's very deliberate, but very solid. He makes good decisions. Nice. Let himself an angle for the 6.
All right.
He should be able to just float it right in that line without touching the rail.
Yeah, he doesn't have to touch the rail at all.
Yeah, you could just float it to the middle of the table.
Yeah, it's a nice little touch. You got a big window there. And then I like going 3 rails off the 6 and coming back around for the 7. You know what I mean?
Well,
But
he likes to draw.
yeah, then play 3 rails off the 6 with the cue ball. Or do you? Oh, you mean just draw it right
Just
back out between them?
draw back. Yeah,
you could do that too.
nice and easy, and he'll be right in line for 7.
Yeah, from this angle, he's got the angle to do so. He can draw right back.
If he was a little straighter,
just-
then yes.
You just don't want to be on the wrong side of the 7 though.
No,
Once you draw back, you know what? You got to be on the right side. You don't want to be going away from the 8 ball because then you got to contend with the 9 ball. So
maybe he's listening to you. Maybe he does want to go 3 rails. But
I kind of like that, but still, he's got to be on the good side of the 7 ball if he decides to. Oh, he's drawing out. No, he's going 3 rails. Or he's drawing out. One of the two.
Nice and
Can't
easy.
really tell.
yeah, he's going your way.
Yeah. Now he's got to be on this side, and he favored this side.
Yeah.
See, if you're on the other side of the 7,
Yeah.
then you're shooting towards the 9 ball direction, right? If you got to back cut the 7 in.
No, he wouldn't need to. Just go back to the same spot where he was positioned for the 6.
Right, right.
But listen, this is working just fine.
They're beautiful.
But now,
Stay underneath the 8. I don't like getting on top of the 8. Stay underneath it. The 8's not on the rail. Shoot it right up in the upper corner. No need to get on top of the 8 unless you have real confidence. Boy, he got on top of the 8, and he turned his
he
head.
couldn't stop it there.
He turned his head so fast like a horse. You know, when you pull on the reins on the horse, when you're riding a horse and you pull the rein, his head, it looked like it was going to twist off.
He was worried about cue ball going to the pocket.
I think he said to himself, why did I do that? He hit it. He actually overhit it. But now he's got to let his stroke out. This is no roll shot here. You got to let your stroke out and go 2 rails. Left long rail, right long rail, and then back out. If you try to roll this, you're going to miss this ball. Got to let your stroke out here. There you go, like that. This way you let your stroke out.
Perfect.
Beautiful. And he's a winner here, by
And
the way.
he's out. He's
Absolutely.
out. And the match is over.
Match is over.
Kiddies.
That's right. There you go. Demetrius takes down Eric Cloutier by a score of 8-5. The next round will be coming up shortly. I don't even know what time it is, Alex. What time are we looking
It's
at?
almost 6. It's like 5:45
Okay,
or
so 6 o'clock is the next round. So we'll be
20 to 6.
20 to 6. We got 20 minutes for the next round, folks. So until then,
We'll take a break.
Well, yeah.
How many cameras we got up so far, Zach? All of them. All of them?
We have every single camera live. And they're working great, Zach. They're working perfect, he said. So anybody that sends in a donation Upstate Al from here on in has access to all the arenas, all the matches. It has to be $20 or more. I know you guys are very gracious, and I hate to squeeze you a little bit, but we put a lot of effort into doing this, and well, just $1,600 just for the cameras alone. So if you guys send in a $20 donation, make sure to include your email address on the memo so we know exactly it was you, and then we'll add you for access. Not only for access, you'll have 30-day access, where if you have to work today or tomorrow, you could come back and watch the matches that you missed. You could see them all, every single table. if you missed a match and you got to go to work tomorrow, like I said, you can come back and watch the entire tournament, every single match, for 30 days. So that's going to be included into the package too. Just we asked for a $20 donation or more. There you go. I'll be back. Upstate's got a habit to smoke one because my nerves are shot from going through everything that we've been doing. I got here a couple of days earlier to make sure that we weren't under the gun. And here's Donnie Mills practicing. You guys enjoy this. We'll be back for the next match. 20 is nothing. You got that right compared to what we do. You're right. Thank you for the support, everybody. In fact, that is one of the supporters right there that said that 20 is nothing. The only thing that I accept is right there on your screen, I think. Yeah, it's still on your screen. Is Zelle or PayPal. I do not have Vimeo or Cash App or any of that stuff. So, but it's very simple to send on PayPal or Zelle. Very simple. We've been pulling our hair out here, getting everything together. Zach couldn't pull it off by himself, Johnny. I had to get the IT guys down here. I said to Zach, I said, I need some real IT guys, Zach, so you won't be leaving with me from the Turning Stone. The IT guys here will be. Zach looked at me like I was crazy. All right, guys, I'll be back. So, look, with all the cameras working, they're all up and running, Zach? With all the cameras working right now, I don't have to move my cameras for the mainstream. All you guys got to do is just go around from camera to camera, any matches that are in progress. I see Christina Tkach out there right now warming up, so I guess she's going to play. Johnny Moore just stepped out there. Who else is coming down the aisle? Oh, guess who's here? Mr. Oi. Oi is here. Man, he talking about a champion. Oi is here. Vitaliy is out there. Jason Shorger just got done with that round. Jeremy Sosie's walking around. I don't know if he plays. Donnie Mills, you see, is in front of you. Brent Bommel's behind him. You see, man, what a field we got here. We got Shane Wolford behind that. I'm looking down the aisle here, if I could see any more. I got Ron Costanzo, always threat to beat anybody in the country. But you guys feel free to do that. If you're going to send me any donations for $20 or more, please include your email so I can pass it along, and then you guys could get the access. Please include your email. Oh, well, I want to thank Cindy Bartel, and we're going to add you. Cindy Bartel, I'm sorry. Trina Wolford. Didn't include her email. I guess she just sent in a donation. Thank you. Heather Gardino. Thank you, and we'll get you included. Keith Myers sent in 20. Didn't send in his email. Thank you, Keith. Healthcare. I got to confirm my healthcare. What is spam is that? I love this. And this is Jesse Rodriguez. Thank you, Jesse, for your donation, man. It's well appreciated. Please include your email addresses, folks, if you're going to want access to those other cameras so that we can add you to the broadcast. I did get an email from Stephanie Manning. Thank you, Stephanie. And we will get you added. And Johnny Rosado. And I got your email, Johnny. We will get you added. All right, folks. If you're going on the other cameras right now, we're going to shut them down, and the only people that are going to be able to watch them are the people that sent in a $20 donation or more to Upstate Island. You guys are going to have access, okay? So we're going to shut them down and bring them right back up with no problems. So in a minute, refresh your page, and you're going to see your cameras underneath your video screen. Onsitepool.com/Upstate L. All right, it looks like Mike Zuglin's calling the 6 o'clock round. So we're going to listen in to Mike Zuglin. I'll be right back. I'm sitting here.
One of our second chance specialists on our Jazz Northeast 9-ball tour, but he's always high up in the money in the main event as well, Tom Jelatis. All right, over here on table number 4 from Keysville, New York, a regular here at Turning Stone, plays out of Good Times Bar and Billiards? Good Times Bar? How many tables they got? 3? 9-footers? 7-footers. You got to get a table. Well, he comes here to play, and his father's in the tournament as well, Alan Gordon, and his opponent. Another one of our regular players here at Turning Stone from Waterford, New York. Welcome back, Greg Bombard. Good luck.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you.
But, you know, Richard Sue,
Yeah.
he makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot. And I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Billiard products. And her opponent from Glastonbury, Berry? Whatever. Glaston something. You guys got to stop moving. That's the problem. Huh? Yeah, well, he moved. He moved in with you. Yeah. See? I told him, you got to stop moving. You're all right. All right. He's one of our regular players on the tour as well as here at Turning Stone, Brent Bummels. All right. We're down here on table number 8. This is the free live stream table. Remember, they're offering all 16 tables, but this one is free. The other 15 tables are on a donation basis, so you need to donate in order to get access to the other 15 tables. Go to Upstate Al's Facebook page if you want to do so, or even if you want to watch this free live stream down here on this table. So first timer here at Turning Stone. When did you win the Texas Open? This year? 22? He's the current Texas Open 9-ball champion, this gentleman right here. And another one, only gave me one tournament. That's the only thing you ever won, right? You never won anything else, did you? Just the European Championship a few times? Yeah, whatever. All right, whatever. From the Ukraine, we welcome Vitaliy Patsura. All right, and his opponent, no stranger here at Turning Stone, has a lot of high finishes right here. He's a former Moscone Cup Team USA player, Brandon Shuff. All right, good luck, players. All right, let's go to the other side.
Okay, Mike Zuglin done with his announcement on this side of the arena, so the players are going to elect to lag for the break. Brandon Shuff on your right, Vitaliy on your left. Well, that's a nice camera angle. There you heard Mike Zuglin say it, folks. For a donation of $20 or more, you have access to all the cameras. I'm passing all the info along as the people join to watch all camera stream. And we are getting you guys in there. Simply go to onsitepool.com/Upstate Owl. Alan Dutson. Let me check, Alan. I don't know if we got you on the list. Did you use somebody else's name when you made a donation? And did you include your email? Says he did, and I'm going down the list. Didn't receive it as of yet, Mr. Dutson. If you're still listening in, I'm pretty sure you are. Alan Dutson, Outlook. I don't know. I do not see it. Anyway, hey, my ace in the hole is coming in the box, Mr. Ed Colhane, to commentate on Brandon Shuff and Vitaliy here. Two great players, man. These are strong players. This field is loaded. And
Check. Thank you.
there he is. Mr. Ed Colhane himself, folks.
How are you, sir? Hello,
Very good,
everyone.
sir.
Hello, everyone. Wow, Shuff enough against who? I'm sorry.
Against Vitaliy. This is the kid that went down to Texas and snapped everything off.
Oh, see, I don't know the man at all. I never heard the name.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Just started.
Yeah, I just got done. I got barbecued, but I had a blast. I'll tell you what. I'll be 71 in March. I'm having more fun
There
than
you go.
anybody I went to school
What
with.
it's all about. Having fun and enjoying yourself.
Yeah, this was great. I looked on one of Mike Zuglin's Facebook posts,
Yeah.
and he showed, a few of the top players that are going to be here, and he mentioned Fedor, and I was surprised to see that. And then he mentioned Darren also. Hey, Darren, we love you, bro. If you're watching, we miss you. You're all good, bro. We got your back.
Absolutely. I'll fix you up, Eddie, just in a second there. Just
Nope.
give me
Yeah, no problem.
give me a little while to straighten this one out. Where am I here? Am I let me go back. Let me go back a second.
I don't know what you're doing, but I'm watching the game here.
Oh, okay, good.
No, I'm good. I'm good here. I'm good.
Here we go. Naoki Oi. It's just been announced by Mike Zuglin.
Wow.
A lot of strong players in here, man. A lot of strong players.
Wow, Vitaliy not only missed a 2, but he busted out that 3-9, and
Right.
now Brandon's gonna have to play that 3-8 combo, which is wide open. But you need to control that, and look at to get on that 4 also. So he's got some work here.
Yeah. Yeah, he sure does. The 6 is there in front of the 7. That'll be pocketed before the 7. That's not a problem. But
Right.
I like playing
right.
the 2-9 here.
Yeah.
Slow rolling it. Don't lose the 2 ball. Don't hit the rail before you pocket the 8 ball. You just want to play it straight into it. Or is that the 4, the 4 ball?
The 4. Yeah. Well, I don't think he's got the lower pocket on the 4 ball, because I think that 5's up against it's frozen.
I wonder if he's going to try to come back and actually hit the 4-5 here, or the what is that on the side there?
That's the 3 over there. So no, he couldn't do that.
Couldn't do it. Yeah.
Yeah. But he got real good here. But
I like it.
yeah, he got good here. This is a talented man, folks. Former Moscone Cup member.
Absolutely.
In fact, I just spoke to Mike Howerton right before this whole thing started, and Brandon down in Derby was playing Shane in one pocket, and Brandon won 3-0. He played great. So I asked Mike if he'd put the video up for,
Right.
Mike's been showing his videos 3 times a week.
Yeah.
It's been great. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 8 p.m., folks. Some great matches. Boy, these are scary to side pockets. I looked at them before, and I chose to go up top because it's so small now with the 4 1/4 pockets. Everything tightened up here, folks.
Is that right? These are regular pro-ams,
No,
right?
these are the 4 1/4s now. And everything's 4 1/4.
No, it's not.
Oh, I swear to God, it is.
Is it really?
Yeah, honest to God. See, he missed that out now, not because of the 4 1/4, but
Right.
he just missed it. Look at it. Look at it leave. No, they are small. Al, you're going to be amazed. You're not going to see any packages.
Well, who beat you?
Oh, Matt. I can't pronounce his last name. A kid from Queens. I know him.
Please,
kid.
Eddie, something with your feet. You're hitting some wire under there, so be careful.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, he missed 4 balls. His TPA
From where? Brooklyn?
I think he's from Queens. I don't know, but he's a New York kid. I see him in New York.
David Callahan?
No. Matt. I can't pronounce his name. Anyway, he and I don't want to disrespect him by trying to get it. It was 18 syllables or something. It was crazy.
Oh, okay.
And but his TPA was probably over 900. He played so good.
Does Vitaliy go 3 rails, or does he draw out to get on top of the 7 2 rails? Does he go inside 3 rails to get up back on top?
He could stop right there and play it down below, right?
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
I like that. Oh, maybe not.
No, he did to go to 3 rails. He did. Shot. It was kind of laying pretty good for that,
I thought he could hold it for the lower corner.
Oh, Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about. Matt. He's actually, I think, part owners with Rax, isn't he? With Troy and Holden and, and Josh?
I don't know.
I believe so. I know who you're talking about. Because Mac Attack's in the chat.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. Well, Mac Attack's in the chat.
Where is he?
I guess he was looking at the brackets to see who you played. Yeah, I know Matt. Absolutely.
Oh, that's the name, Mac. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I think that's his brother. Isn't that his brother?
I got no clue.
I think Troy is his brother, too.
I don't even leave the house anymore.
Yeah. Well, I was just out at Rax. They're really doing a lot of work out there at Rax. Let me tell you, that place is coming out more beautiful than you ever seen it.
Good for
doing
them.
a lot of improvement.
Vitaliy. Now, he's over from Italy, you said, right? Nice clean shot there. Nice stroke he put on that.
He's actually from Ukraine.
Oh, really? These are Al. These are small pockets, folks. All the diamonds now are 4 1/4s, and if you want 4 1/2 pockets, you have to order it special. How's that? Volume is working.
That's me, yeah, because Bill Cody up at the North.
He's always complaining, man.
Yeah,
Hi,
Ukraine.
Bill. How you doing, Bill? He's supposed to be here.
He might be here upstairs in his room. I don't know.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, I haven't seen him yet.
So what do we got here? The scoreboard is 1-0 Vitaliy.
Winner breaks. Break from the box. 9 counts anywhere.
Is that where he's from, John? Yeah. Salaba, Ukraine, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a long way from home.
Yep.
It's not an overnight trip by car, You gotta. That's.
It's not his first rodeo either.
So he's been tearing up Texas, you said. Wow, good for him.
Won the Texas Open.
No kidding.
First time in.
Well, and you got Who's down there? Roberto's down there too.
Roberto who? Gomez?
Yeah, he's down there in Texas and Houston.
Oh, you're talking about. I thought you meant down the aisle here in the turning zone.
No.
I didn't see all the players yet, because I've been here in the box and doing some work. So I have really no clue unless I go look at the brackets. Justin Miller's there.
Oh, here's a great
How's the New
save.
Year treating you, Al? Pretty good, Justin. Again, still on the road. Go ahead, Eddie.
Here's a good safety by Landon. Just lock him up behind that 2-4. Looks pretty good.
Right.
Looks automatic. You just need to place the cue ball here. That's it. Perfect.
Right.
I'll give him a 2-9 combo. That'd be beautiful. That's a good shot. Wow, this is a pretty tough hit. He has a.
Yeah.
If he can go be on top
It's
of that
tough.
6, between the 6-8, see it?
Yeah.
That might be his only window. Yeah, that might be his only window. Yeah, see where he's looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he has that hit. You got to watch the scratch on this also, though. If you get behind that one ball, he'd be happy for the hit from here, though.
There's the angle right
Yeah,
there.
it's ugly. It's from here.
It's
This
not. It's ugly. It's
It-
double
it-
ugly.
It's really ugly. Oh no, he's going to get this. No. I'm thinking he had to go
He's got to
between.
get underneath the 9 here.
Yeah, but he's going to go on top of the 6. I thought at that angle, I thought he had to go between the 6 and 8. He got wow. He painted
Oh my God.
it.
Yeah, but if that cue ball doesn't stop, he's going to leave a shot.
Yeah, unbelievable.
I tell you, if we would have hit it a little soft, it would have been the genius.
Yeah. He's going to get caught with another one here now. He's got all those balls to hide behind now, the 6 and the 8.
Right. Jump cues are not allowed in this tournament. You got to jump with your playing cue or you break cue.
Oh, he's going. Where's he going here?
Behind the 8, I think, isn't he?
I guess so. Yeah. Oh, that's well played.
Nice shot. And cut the angle off.
There's one pocket expertise. Brandon's a great one pocket player. Looks like Vitaliy has a 2-rail kick here. If he can hit the Brunswick up there, sorry, Diamond, it's the Diamond, not the Brunswick, but the middle diamond up top, he may get the hit here. Oh, I missed it. Wow, he really went long on that. Okay, Shuff. Ball in hand, playing the ghost. His only concern is the 4-5. He just needs that to lay good after he plays it. He's almost going to stop. Oh, the 6 ball's trouble. See the 6, Al?
Yeah.
He's got that 6-8.
Yeah, it's
He needs to work on that somewhere. Unless he likes that combo. It's a shootable combo. Going to be interesting to see how he handles that 6 ball. Oh, I see. He's got the 2-5.
I wanna
3-4. He's going to have to play the 6, I believe.
I want to thank Amanda Thorpe for sending in that donation, Billy's mom. Thank you, Amanda, if you can hear us. That's Billy Thorpe's mom. So where are we, Eddie, here? The score is 1-0.
Brandon's going to end up with this 6-8 combo, the way this is all laying here.
Well, it kind of lays good, but there's no guarantee. You got to control that 6
Oh,
ball.
yeah, absolutely. But
If it's not, to me it looks like the 6-8 is a little angle going into the 8, where the 6 is going to go towards the 9.
There is, yeah, absolutely.
Hey, so he's got to be real careful he doesn't lose that 6 behind the 9 ball.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's no picnic here.
Absolutely not.
He can't attack it from here. Oh, you know what? He's going to draw down on it now. Look at that. That's not bad. You could take that. Maybe you can get over to this right side and kick at the 9. He's at a good angle to come back at the 6.
Yeah, but you got to be real careful. You can wind
Yeah.
up getting yourself in trouble here.
Yeah, because he doesn't even have the top pocket here.
Brandon's a professional
That's the
player.
shot.
He's playing
Look at
for
it.
the combination.
Look at that. How pretty was that?
Oh, he tried to get to the other side of the six.
at this.
Tried my knuckles. He got there.
Yeah, beautiful shot,
But
Brandon.
he actually got on the wrong side of the 6 ball.
Yeah,
so
he
to
can
say.
cut this, though.
Oh, yeah, he can cut it. Absolutely.
And
Then
he-
the 7 comes into effect.
Yeah, he'll probably control the speed on this, too. This guy's a great player.
Oh, he's a super player.
Oh, yeah.
Super player. Actually, did you mention that he went down to represent the pool and billiards world in the
In the
Olympics?
Pan American
Yeah.
Games, yeah, he represented the country, yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful shot there.
See that 7? I said it's going to come into effect.
Look at that.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
My God.
God bless America.
It just he's
No,
not.
that was
he,
pretty shot.
He played that shot.
Yeah, that was
It
pretty
No
shot.
God bless America.
No,
there.
no.
Unless you were singing national anthem.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
sure what you were singing, but he
Okay.
played that. Beautiful call, Eddie.
The 8 and the 9 for the tie here.
Folks, I don't know if you know, but Eddie slowed down a little bit. You know, he's a year older and he's starting to get a little slower. So if you hear him skip, top, and a walk, that's Ed.
Different meds.
Different. He's a different Ed.
I brought the wine with me this time.
Brandon Shuff on the board with Vitaliy now tied it 1 apiece.
Shuff enough.
Yeah, he was on the Moscone Cup too. Absolutely.
Yeah, the Moscone Cup, yeah.
Yep. We want to welcome Bill Cody, who didn't hear us before. He kind of had us muted. I actually have 2 chats open now, Tip. I got one by me and one by Eddie. He reads every single one of them.
Who's that? Oh, McManus. Hey, crap. What is it? Tippy. Tippy, it's the meds. Knock it off, bro. How you doing? So, I hope Brandon does well here, of course, you know. But
Oh, yeah. Well, I always wish every player.
yeah. I was rooming with him down at the International. We had a good time down there. That was great. That was a great tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing you down there.
Yeah, we're going to Derby. We're going to room down there in at the Marriott, though. I think we're going to be.
I'll be down there, but right after this, we're going to Maryland. We got a little big setup down there. And that time with just a cut break, but not at high speed.
Yeah.
And the wing ball went right in the corner pocket. The 3 ball went right in the bottom corner pocket as soon as he hit it.
This shot right here could be key ball, game ball. This is, you know, everything else is out in the open here. This is a big shot right here. You know, he's gonna get on the 2 perfect, come around 2 rails. You know, I don't think he's gonna go in that top right corner. Do you? From that angle, from this angle, he looks like he's okay. But from that other angle,
He's
it
going to
looks
have
so
to
good.
go in the upper right-hand corner.
I think so.
Unless he's going to draw. No, he's got to go to that right-hand corner.
Yeah, I think he's going to the top rail, right? He can get through there.
You know what he might be doing? Just playing for the big window. Watch this shot. 2 rails back out for the 2. He's going to shoot this in the upper left-hand corner. 1, 2.
Look at this.
Oh, I thought he was going to go 2 rails.
Oh, he didn't get there.
I thought he was going to stiffen it up with enough reverse, not even to get to the
Yeah,
3rd
he was
rail.
afraid
Just
of
come
that.
out 2 rails and come down. Nice try, Brandon.
Wow.
I liked it.
I thought from the one angle here, it looked like he wasn't going to scratch, but the other one, he knew it was. And he could have played it with speed also. The 2's laying by the pocket, but
Right.
he just didn't hit it hard enough, that's all. He'll get a good hit here, of course.
How does this guy have a job? Question mark. Fire Ed. John Francisco.
Hey, the Cisco kid. Who let you in the room? Did you make parole? The Cisco kid.
These guys are talking about parole because they get banned off of Facebook all the time. They're not prisoners by all means.
That never happens. 26 times they got me. They haven't got me in a long time now. I know how to handle them now. I code the words now.
David Keith. What is he saying? All the other tables are.
Oh,
asking me
no,
for a
no,
video
no.
pass.
That's okay, Keith. I'm covered right now, and when you get my age, you'll see why.
David Keith Hawthrow. Just go to onsitepool.com/upstate Al. That's all you got to do, pal. They might ask you to make an account, but you're not going to pay anything. All right. There's hundreds and hundreds of people in there right now watching all the tables. Once you get there, you'll see the blue buttons below your video. Just click on those numbers of that table that you want to watch in a match, and there you go.
Hey, folks, Upstate Al, I'm sure appreciates everything you guys are donating, and
Absolutely.
thanks a million for it.
Absolutely.
And I'd like to bring out
Not a 20, Eddie. Don't do it.
No, no, this is pretty good. I want to bring out, there's a GoFundMe site out there for Darren, and you can find it pretty easily on Darren's page, on his
Yes,
father's page.
That's right.
And
That's right.
it would be well appreciated.
Yes. And I'm sure most of the folks watching know about it. You know, I mean, I think all of us were sitting on the edge of our seat
It was unbelievable, man, that age.
after we found out Darren had a massive heart
Yeah.
attack. You know.
And I just played him about a month and a half ago. Look at that! Wow! Wow! Brandon caught a break right there. He was out. Look at this! Boom, boom! Stop, stop!
David Keith, do you have the buttons for each camera below your video?
Zach, are you asking them for $20 a month for the higher definition on the site?
Yeah, but I'm trying to fix that so it doesn't come up. That doesn't come up.
Yeah, let them watch it.
Yeah, they don't need it. I will change the resolution. I'm working.
David Keith. Yeah, we have Zach Goldsmith's working on behind the scenes. And sometimes when you want to watch the higher quality video, it will ask you for that kind of membership. But he's fixing it so that anybody that made the donation is going to watch it in high definition. So if you have any kind of glitch or anything, that's us switching it over to higher definition. You don't have to pay anything else. Just stay where you are where you can watch the other videos. Or can you watch the videos?
Okay, Shuff, 2-1.
2-1, Mr. Shuff. I'm so used to changing the score that when you mention the score, I just grab a mouse and I'm like, ready to
No,
click.
that's okay. Yeah,
I don't have to anymore.
Yeah.
You know, it's all tablet.
Oh, so I don't have to say it anymore?
What's going on with my main camera?
You didn't just put that 2 there?
Is that my main camera blinking? Yeah, the main camera's blinking.
I don't know why.
Are you kicking your legs and shaking your legs under there?
No, I'm fine. Look, I'm nothing. And if kicking your legs is doing that, you've got to see. There might be something over here, though.
Hey, Zach,
Nothing on my end.
let me see. Move your legs back.
But they are back.
Why is my camera 3 blinking like that? Do you have any idea? That's the main. What? That's why it blinks that way? But it was.
Uh-oh, side pocket. Wow. Wow, that'll tie it up with this layout. Look at it. Is that that's the 3 down here? Oh my God! It's stop everywhere. 4 is laying perfect. You could hit the 7 with a shovel.
Eddie, you might be shaking that table in front of you.
No.
No, just listen to me before you even move.
Yeah, okay.
I might have one of my camera cables that might be a little loose. I didn't tighten it up too well, and that's why we were blacking out on the main
I'll move
cam.
back. I'll move back.
You can stay where you are. But I can't get out there and fix that cable and tighten it up because I'll be right in front of the players. I don't want to shock them. But now it's working again. I hit the table, so it might be the table, Eddie.
And you're
It's my
blaming me.
studios. Well,
He's blaming me.
I'm blaming you for everything. There we go. There's our main camera. Sorry.
Sometimes I think you do this to aggravate me.
Aggravate. No, I'm serious.
Yeah, the other table's got scoring and digital pool, I think, is the link.
What's that?
Somebody's asking about the scoring on the other tables.
Oh, you can go right to azbilliards.com and just
Right.
click on the link that says live, Turning Stone Live.
Yeah,
Turning Stone 36 Live.
Yeah, Mike's up there in the stands.
Yeah, Mike and Pat Fleming's roaming around.
Pat's upstairs in the room on the computer doing something. He's
Oh,
always
okay.
on the computer, man. At home even. And his office, he thinks he's retired. He'll never retire.
Filthy animal.
Yeah, just think for Pat. This is big for Pat because he's just got Derby and he's done till October.
Do you know what Pat's train of thought is?
Pat's train of thought?
Yeah. In other words, he came over to me earlier. We were talking back here. I said, Pat, what's your goal for this tournament? He said to beat everybody that's under my age. In other words,
Yeah.
he'll be a 99.99% winner.
There's a couple of guys. Tom Machiavetti, what? He's about 85.
Yeah. Earl Herring.
Earl. Oh yeah, the Earl's here.
Herring's
Yeah.
here,
Yeah, Earl's here too.
So here's Mr.
Earl always shows up. He's.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah, he's a great man.
Great man is right.
That's in there a little deep. So he's. Oh, he could draw this up.
Yeah, we're looking at a really young, experienced player here. Now, you need the extension, don't you?
Or the bridge. Yeah. He's a left-handed player.
Right-handed player. He's got to shoot with the stick underneath him if he wants to use a short stick.
Oh, yeah,
I
he's got
think
the
this will be
extension.
a little more comfortable.
I don't think the rail first is so easy here. He's got to draw this up, I think, from
Well,
the other angle.
I think
anyway.
he can catch it. I think he can catch the lower
Oh, he could do a rail
yeah,
first.
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
he could do the rail first, right?
It's just a matter of staying still with the stretch. Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, it
that
was
hard.
laying perfect for that.
Yeah.
A little straighter here than he wanted
Hey,
to be.
Mr. Charlie Shore. What do you say there, buddy?
Mr. Shaw, how are you, sir? How's things on the other side?
Yeah.
Mr. Taransky. There's the man.
Yeah. JTQ repairs. Can you see matches that are already played after this round? Yeah, you should be able to see matches that are already played. So people are going to have accessibility to everything that's on that stream.
Boy, he hit that shot real good.
This young man is super sharp. He's
Oh,
like
that-
the Ginzu.
No, that 8 to the 9 with that follow, he put a great stroke on that ball.
There you go. Vitaliy now goes up. Another game. It's 22. Brandon Shuff trailing.
Bill Meropoulos, the
22.
race car man. How are you, sir?
Hey, there he is.
How's things out in California? I heard you guys are getting some rain out that way.
Forget about the rain, all
No,
right?
no, they're going to get murdered out there.
Listen, forget about the rain.
I'm not kidding.
Bill Meropoulos is the man.
Hey, Bill, am I right about that California, Santa Barbara
Yeah,
stuff?
you're right, 100%. But I don't want to talk about rain.
I don't
I
want-
want to promote Bill Meropoulos because if you ever want an engine installed in your car or engine worked on,
Oh boy.
that's the man to see right there. He'll get your car to go to 0 to 100 like the new Mustang electric car in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, he did that bucket. He did that bucket car a few years ago. That was a nice car.
Go over and check out Bill Meropoulos' Facebook page, and you'll see like 6 engines that he's building right now. It's incredible.
And Bill Meropoulos, we didn't see you at the American Straight Pool. Come on, show up, bro.
I would love to see him. Yeah,
Yeah, that would be good.
him and Dennis.
And it's a great show out there
Dennis
too.
and, here we go to the break, folks. And of course,
Oh, nice
even
break.
at the age that he's at, he noticed that Brandon shot him at just a little pace, not so hard. You know what I mean? Just a mediocre. And he made the wing ball also and split the pocket. It's a wing ball festival.
He's going to have to use this 5 to hit that 7 ball. See
He's
it?
gonna have to use his 5 to hit. Oh,
Yeah. And then he'll be right on the 6, He's got to get that 7 out of there. Unless he just wants to play it safe on it.
he
of
could
course.
do that, of
You know.
course.
But that would be the move, using the 5 to break it out, Because then you're right on the 6,
Yeah, but if you don't hit that, if you feather that 7 on the left side of it, then you'll be looking at the back of the 8. So it's kind of risky. Really is.
Well,
not that he's not capable of making it.
Yeah.
He might be thinking
could do-
about it now, right?
Well, the 4's up top, though, and then now you got to get back down. There's a lot of work. I think the 5 is the move, but he's still got to get on. Oh, you know what he could do is shoot the 4 at the 8-7 and fall on the 5.
Now, I don't know if you guys realize it. Eddie's starting to pick up his pace again. So
No,
he's starting to
honest to
get
God.
comfortable.
Yeah, because I just saw that. The 4 into the 8-7. Look, he's got to do it right here. And he'll fall on the 5 perfectly without it too much danger either,
There's always danger when you
Well,
start running into balls.
Yeah, I know, but his
unless you're really like Torsten Holman, where
Right.
you know where you're going to hit it.
But his options are better with the 4 ball than they are with the 5 ball. Like you said, if he hits
Right,
the other side
right,
of that 7.
Right.
But now he's better with this position here.
You still got to be careful.
Yeah, oh, sure.
Funny things can happen.
It'd be good to watch.
I like him playing the safety out of it, but if you really want to get aggressive, this is what you do.
Oh, he hit it perfect. Boom.
Yeah, how perfect
Oh,
did he hit it?
well, that's pretty good. Yep.
Yep.
He's there. I think when he plays that 7 ball after the 6, I think he's going to have to bump into that 8 there. and he doesn't have to worry too much about it.
You
'cause
kind of want the cue ball. Sorry to cut you short.
That's
Right where
okay.
the 6 is, or a little bit higher. You know, you only have so much to make that 7 in there.
Or he could bump it right now. Bump the 7 out now.
Oh God.
Yeah, come on, he's there. Look.
I like him shooting the 7 directly into the bottom left-hand corner, though. Don't take any more chances. You play with fire enough, you'll get burnt.
Yeah, but he's got in a good position to hit that 7 ball here also. If he doesn't want to go that, he's not doing that. Oh, you know what? Maybe he's going to play on the left side, the 6. Oh no.
Ace says, "Oh my God, too many options."
Okay, we got it now. He's going to get good. And
If you're on the same medication as Eddie, you'll be okay too.
easy, bro, easy.
We give him a set of crayons when he comes here, so he gets into coloring.
Going to be a long weekend, folks.
No,
This is great stuff.
Mr. Michael Casamasima is in the house. Hey, Mikey.
Mikey, oh my goodness.
See the Eddie, what I was talking about? He want to leave the cue ball somewhere in the vicinity where the 6 ball is so he can have that angle to cut it in the bottom left-hand corner. Well, there it goes.
When he's going to have to bump the 8 or go back and forth
He don't have
here.
to touch the 8. He can go back and forth.
Yeah, and that's what he's looking at. Go
Right.
back and forth. But if he did bump the 8, he sends it up top. Any pocket, he's still going to fall on the 9 okay.
Right.
So I think it's not a bad move.
I like staying underneath it. I don't want to take any chances of going across to the side pocket.
Oh, he's going back and forth.
I want to stay underneath the 8, though, and shoot it up table.
Yeah,
He might be trying to go up on top, and you can scratch that way.
Look at this was his only danger.
He was afraid to scratch in that side pocket. That's what happened.
You know what? He's got the bank anyway.
Well, he's got an ATM. Doesn't mean that he's got the bank.
No, he's pretty confident right here.
I mean, to have the bank is to win the match.
Yeah, you wouldn't bet against him on this bank.
I wouldn't bet against him.
Not a player like this. No.
Did you tell me these are tight boxes
This
a
is
little bit?
Yeah, but this is a hanger. It's a hanger. Bank.
Oh, it's a hanger.
Yeah.
What was the score in your match?
This is a hanger, folks. Please make this ball. Oh, I'm sorry, Brandon. I'm sorry.
I love it.
I stopped
and
it.
I think he's going to make it.
Yeah, real clean too.
Nice.
He
Yeah.
was staring. It was staring him in the face. He had to play it. You know.
Tell you what, he earned that one.
Yeah.
That's for sure. That was no easy rack to get out of.
There it is.
Straight as an arrow.
3-2.
3-2. The guy with the blue shirt. They both have blue shirts. 3-2 Vitaliy. Brandon Shuff, of course, at the table racking. You know, Shuff is one of the good guys also. There's a lot of good guys and good gals playing this game. Majority of the pool players are super nice. And Brandon Shuff happens to be one of the top of the heap. He's really fun to talk to and hang out with. If you're a junior and you want to learn, you can get in touch with Brandon Shuff. He's giving lessons. Great guy.
You folks watching are in for Iggy. You folks watching are in for some great pool. I mean, for the next 3 or 4 days, this is the best. And Al's bringing it to you. See it. Don't start, Al. Okay.
That's Iggy.
Iggy's in Texas, I think.
You don't have to give it out as 20. Here we go to the break. Next is a traveling man. He's turned into cowboy. Miss you, Iggy. Hey, Tom. What's up, buddy?
Oh, this time you didn't get the wing ball there.
Hey, Tom, you can go over to onsitepool.com. onsitepool.com/Upstate Al, and you can switch between cameras. We got all the tables streaming. So we appreciate all the donations that are being sent in, and you guys going over there, and we hope that it's only going to get better from here on in, folks. We got a lot of things that we're working out with the IT guys here.
This is a tough push if he has to push.
To make it even bigger and better. Next year, they will not need the beads, as far as I understand, because we're going to put monitors, these big monitors on each side of the light, so the audience can see the score, big score. What's Bud? What's not working?
This is a tough push here.
Zach, is that link upstateal.onsitepool.com/?
What are you doing? Oh, Shuff, you gave it to him. Although the 2 is pretty locked up, not much you can do here. He'll make the 1 and hit him with a safety, maybe on the 2 ball. Nothing else you can do. He can't cross-side the 2.
Bud, everything is working. OnsitePool.com/Upstate Alley. Do you want me to put it in the chat? Maybe you're just not doing it right.
He's got to hit this a little firmer. Don't get caught behind that 6 ball. Oh, look at that! Wow!
Oh, it's coming up.
Wow!
That's the SEO. It just says that because that was the last tournament.
Okay, if you're talking about that coming up, the American 14.1, that's the last tournament we used the website for, Bud. But everything is working. Just click that link, and then it'll open up, and you'll see the screen plus all the cameras. Plus, we're in the midst of fixing the American 14.1. We're changing over to the turning stone, so it is working.
That was a great rail first he tried on that 1 ball, and he bumped the 2. It was and the 1 rattled. Otherwise, he was in pretty good shape here. And Vitaliy got a little bad luck there, even though that 2 was locked up, and he hit it. He did everything he was supposed to, and he caught the worst of it because Brandon got some good opportunities. Well, he ties it up.
Right. This is the way I see the game going anyway. I mean, these are 2 great players. I would want to see it go 3-3, 4-4, you know what I mean, all the way to the top of the hill.
This is a little funny right here. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Eddie, we're going to see a lot of that hill stuff with this field. They got a killer field this year. I mean, killer.
He doesn't have this ball. He didn't come out enough.
He didn't have it for the 3, you mean?
He could stick right there, maybe.
Let's take a look.
And just,
he
see?
doesn't have it, yeah.
No, and
wow.
And you know what? He may be able to spin it in, but then you look where the 4 is. You don't want to do that either. So stick right there and hide behind the 5 if you can, and play the safety.
Yeah, he doesn't.
If you have it.
No, he doesn't have that.
You think he's got the safe here? See it?
If he no, I don't like the way that 3 ball's coming out.
Because it might rattle off the points, right?
If he can snuggle the cue ball up to the 5, that'll be okay. But I don't think he's doing that either.
Well, let's see. One pocket. One pocket
made him both. He's got to get position. He got it.
He's on the rail, and wow.
Wow, now the 5's a little tough here.
Yeah, he'll end up with the hit on the 5 if he cinches his 4 ball, but there's no walk in the park right here. This shot alone, you're on the rail.
Right.
You know, this is real tough. You got some pressure here also. For me, anyway. I'd be stuttering right now.
Unless he bumps the 6 and holds the cue ball for the 5 there. I don't know if he's on that straight, that tangent line to pocket the 4 and then bump the 6 square.
Yeah, I don't think he even has to hit it that hard to. Like if he needs to pocket speed this if he can.
It's tough. Well, you don't like going back and forth because of the 6 ball, right?
Yeah, he could pocket speed and still get on the 5 perfect, but it's off the rail. This is scary stuff. He shoots real straight. He needs to bear down.
He did. He rolled it up.
Look at that shot.
And you see where the cue ball was going?
Yeah, look at that.
I said bump the 6 square.
Yeah.
And you still have the shot for the 5, and he got real close to it.
Good recovery there. That was real nice. Well, it wasn't recovery. It was... Oh, Brandon Shuff.
Well, just because he missed a 5 ball doesn't mean Vitaliy is an automatic winner. Yes,
no,
the stats are favored that he could win it.
Yeah, this is... He gets
but, he's still got work to do.
He just needs to get to the middle of the table.
Yeah. Zimmy, come on, sit down, Zim. The Zimster's here. You know Zimmy, don't you?
Oh, my God. Zimmy, holy crap. I'm sorry, folks. I ain't seen you in forever. How you doing, mister? Long time, bro.
Just be careful with that. You can put it on the table, but just move it that aside a little bit. That's good.
It's got to be 5-6 years, bro. How you been?
I don't know if you guys know Zimmy, but Tippy knows Zimmy. I mean, Tippy and Iggy know Zimmy. We got the Zimster in the box, folks. Can you believe the Zimster's here? Look at him. He's putting the headset on. He's beautiful.
What a face.
What a face. Turn the radio on.
He's got it first for the radio. Tippy says, "What's up, Zim? You got the chat over there. You see the comments right there?
Yeah.
You
What's
get
up,
the-
Tipster?
There you go.
I'm only here because I thought you come here all the time.
Well, Tippy spilled the beans. He
Oh,
He thought it was
no.
going to be 20 below zero like it was last year.
Tippy, no snow, beautiful weather.
Yeah, close to
You know-
51.
It was almost, well,
What was it almost, Zim?
I don't know. I felt it was like 60. It was beautiful.
It feels like
Wanna drive
70.
up here?
I'm out with a T-shirt.
My windows were down.
You know, Vitaliy
You
missed
forget
that.
about that, Tip.
going on here?
Vitaliy missed that 6-ball by about a half a diamond, and I thought he was out.
Now listen to me, Eddie. I told you, just because Brandon missed that 5-ball like that
Um,
doesn't mean that Vitali's going to win.
Yeah, no, this was an unusual miss. You know,
Absolutely.
it was really unusual. It's going to haunt them too now because this type that's big there, 4-2 or 3 up. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. Three's big.
Yeah.
Watch the
Little speed there.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
He's a one-pocket player, but he's
you-
perfect.
You know what the side pocket looks like from here though on these 4.25 pockets? It's scary. Look at it. Look at how scary that is.
He's shooting right in front of you, Eddie. You yell anymore, he's going to fart right in your mouth.
See.
You might have got him.
No,
Eddie.
he is not playing.
Eddie,
Tony.
you might have got him. Honest, I'm
I
being serious.
I
You
owe
might
him
have
one.
got
I owe him one of them anyway. If I did.
If
No,
he-
I don't.
If
But
he comes over here and says that you shocked him, Eddie, and you're the right side of
then he should have got up and pointed to me to shut up.
of
man.
the Zimster. I'm going to ask him to
Eddie.
give you an elbow.
It ain't my fault. Don't blame Eddie.
No, don't.
Side pockets are not friendly on any
Look at
table.
this.
Look at this. Neither are the corners.
Apologies are in order here.
Jeez.
Yeah, but he had a better shot last time.
I'm putting this on the Brunswick and sending the cue ball down table on these pockets.
Yeah,
Have you played on these tables yet?
absolutely.
You, Zimmy?
No, these no.
Oh my God,
Maybe later on I could sneak in somewhere.
it's
But
scary.
well, I've played on a similar setup. Yeah.
These are the ones they had at the Open, and these are the new diamond tables from now on, 4.25. So get used to it, folks.
Okay, so I shot the ones at the Open.
I'm wondering.
These are not new. These are older tables. I don't know how you're getting 4 1/4. Are
They're
you really on something that strong?
These are 4.25, Junior. Okay, pay attention.
Shuff went for the bank safe. He went for the bank safe.
Look at that speed.
And he got it.
Look at that. Where's Pat's weight? Bring out the weight right here. Oh, this is tough. What do you think? Bring the 9 straight back down to the middle diamond,
No, you got to swing for the
You
fence.
got to
here.
bank it.
Yeah, you got to go for
He's
it.
going for it. I mean,
or you just play
I
the
don't
safe
know.
and send it right
Safe?
here. Send the 9
just
right.
cross it. I mean, you could just lag it back.
Yeah.
Marco
That's
Daniels,
all-
there he is.
that's
There's
all
the
speed.
Zimster. Marco Daniels on out watching.
Where's Marco's here?
He's in the chat. You see it?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. He's got to go for the cheese, right?
Yeah.
He missed too.
tough.
Man, I don't know about you guys,
Damn,
but
they're
these
putting
are,
in innings.
these are some of the top players. Missing that 9-ball several times is rare.
Yeah, you're seeing 3 or 4 innings in one game. That's
Yeah.
that's unusual.
I've never seen Vitaliy. Brandon, I have.
Talley's a top player.
Yeah, he said he took out Texas and played real well down there. Shuff.
Look at this.
Shuff. Shuff.
Well, that's huge. 4-2 to 3.
See the pockets I'm talking about
3-3.
now? Shuff doesn't miss stuff like that.
Who gave you that information?
I did. How's that? I know this, okay?
Did David Isaac talk with you?
I'm in touch with Diamond all the time. They want me to represent them, so stop it.
I think a pool player got in your head and said, that,
well,
they
you know
were,
what- you
said
know
that they
what?
were 4 1/4
You
just
know
so
what?
you wouldn't make a ball.
Kruglinski, are you in
That's
the
what I
are
think
you in the
happened.
chat, Mr. Kruglinski, sir? And
Johnny-
verify what I'm saying here to this
He is in the
knucklehead.
chat.
I heard seen him before.
Tony, I am playing in the next one.
You're loving this, right? Zim looks good.
I'm coming back. I think I have these guys. I got this. Look, I think I would have made one of those 9 balls.
I think you would have ran a couple of racks.
Not racks. I'm talking about all these last few 9 balls.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Racks, no.
Yeah, he can't make. He can't. Let me tell you.
When is the next one, by the way?
Zimster's?
It's Labor Day weekend.
Ooh, nice and warm.
Yeah.
Warmer. This is nice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You
It's
can take-
August, to be exact, August 31st to
I could-
September 3rd.
You got to pay for it now, you know.
Well, yeah, I would have recommended.
Yeah, pay for it today if you can.
Or else you're not getting in another 4
yeah,
months.
we're gonna pay. Me and Pat are gonna pay it.
So basically, what happened, I just found out, was
Oh.
Frankie Hernandez told Eddie the lock that the pockets are tight on all these tables, and they're new tables. They're not. I just found out they're original Pro Cut tables. So Frankie got into Eddie's head, and Eddie can't make a ball since he said the pockets were tight.
Eddie, you know who's next if you won, right?
Frankie's got the eight in the breaks. What?
You know who's next for you if you won, right?
Yes, I do. Yeah, and I really wanted to win, but that kid played great. He missed the 4 balls in the whole set. Good for him, man. He's a
I
good,
couldn't find the table we were playing on.
He's a
I
good-
got here right before.
Oh, he's a good kid. We had a good match. It was fun. No beef, bro. I said to Al before, I said, I'll be 71 in March. I'm having more fun than anybody I know. I'm having a blast. Yeah, what the hell? A month and a half ago, I was down in Virginia. In 2 days, I played the guy that won it, Jungo from Switzerland, the American straight pool. I played Darren. I played Corey and Albin Ocean in 2 days. It was great. They were nervous, every one of them. No, it was good. It was great. Really was.
Races to 9?
Yeah, race to 9. Yeah, break from the box. 9 ball counts anywhere on the break. Look at this 2 ball. I don't know if that goes by. I don't know.
Goes by where? In the corner here?
I don't
No.
think it has a pocket. Oh, unless the 7 goes. See it? He might be lucky that this 2-7 is dead. Because it doesn't
dead,
go.
but it's-
It doesn't
it's
go anywhere
makeable.
else though, right? Look at the 2.
I don't think it does, no.
It don't have another pocket. He got fortunate if that's dead.
I don't think it's dead, Eddie.
Yeah, he can't make. I don't think it passes over to the left side pocket because I think the 7's in the way for that. I think it's that close. So he's playing this. Look at this. He caught a big break on that.
It's makeable.
Yeah. He still lost it. He's got a good safety here. Roll up on that 6 ball if he wants, or cut it up in the corner. But that's scary. Back cut this. These are 4 1/4 pockets. It's scary out there, honest to God. And you look at it, and you look at the only thing scary are the side pockets. When you look at it from any kind of an angle, you say, the hell with that.
I'm
And
afraid
you-
of side pockets in general.
Yeah, you got to take a good hard look at these side pockets from any angle. It's an eye-opener. I don't know what he's doing here. Maybe he's rolling up on it. Oh, wow. Look at this.
He's rolling up on that. No.
What a great
I think
shot
he's
that was. I didn't even think he had that, Hit that real well. He might go into the 9 here, though. He's got to avoid the 9, and he'll get perfect on the 5. If he misses that 9 ball, he'll come around 2 rails perfect. You just got to watch the speed, or he'll end up on that top rail. This thing get away from him with a cut like this, and the draw and everything. He's got to draw this over a little.
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh, good speed.
Oh, no.
Wow, look at that. There's Murphy's Law come in. Wow, he really hit that nice. I didn't think he could get that short, right? He got really short. What's the matter?
Eddie, you knew Jim M?
Jimmy who?
Jimmy Malfatone?
I don't think.
No.
What's the last name?
Malfatone.
No,
Like in the 90s.
No.
Yeah,
I wasn't-
thank you. I just got confirmation from a pool mechanic. They're 4.5-inch pockets.
Well, I got to tell you something. And I don't care what pool mechanic you were talking
Stop
to.
the tournament.
But the table I played on were 4 1/4.
All right. So somebody got in your
Don't
head.
don't go starting with me. Okay?
Frankie said they're real tight pockets, Eddie. You're not going to be able to make a ball. And Frankie convinced them they were 4 1/4.
Frankie's got the breaks whenever he wants.
4 1/4.
Punk kids.
All right, we're just talking to a couple of fans on the side, but we're back, folks, and they want to know when is the next turning stone and the dates. So we have the dates right at our counter here.
Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, August 31st to September 3rd, and if you want to play, get your money into Mike Zuglin as quick as you can, because he had 128 players here and 60 people waiting on the waiting list.
Yeah, wasn't that something, huh?
Yeah. So by the time we finished this tournament, like the one we did last year, by the time we finished the tournament, it was already half full. And then I think it was only 2 or 3 weeks after that, it was full, packed. So you got to get in right away. We'd love to see you and come down and meet Ed Cohane, this
A pool pulse, John. These are not last year's tables. These are all coin tables.
Look at a 9-ball.
With stretched pockets.
Look at a 9-ball. The 9-ball
like a
counts on the
meatball.
break. Oh, my goodness.
It counts anywhere, Al?
Anywhere.
You know,
You could smack it around like Chicago.
Oh, my God. Back in the 90s.
Yeah,
just
anywhere, each
hammer it.
way. I like playing the two combination, 2-9. I don't
Right,
like.
because
I don't.
this is makeable. You could make a carom of it.
Yeah, you don't.
2-9.
I don't like the carom because the cue ball can follow right behind it.
True.
I like the combo if you can get
Or
there.
you could zigzag.
Yeah, I don't know the zigzag here. That's
No,
maybe, but it's scary, no?
I don't know.
Oh, he did. He did. He got it.
Yeah, it's more a
Hopefully.
percentage
Oh.
shot
Yeah, he got it.
right there.
And
he got
and you just hammer it.
and he got past the 3 to bridge right. You're like, how perfect is that?
Nice shot, dude. Vitaliy with the kill shot.
Wow, you know what? Now that last game,
Very well done there.
that last game with
That
all
last-
those 9-ball misses, that comes into big play right now with a 2-game lead.
3-game, 2-game, right?
Yeah, 5-3.
Yeah.
You know,
I need other medication. I can't start. I'm seeing different colors right now.
But are we streaming different
Yes.
tables? No, just
Every
one table,
single
right?
one of them. We're streaming every one of them.
Nice.
Yeah, for the people that send in a donation, and people have been pretty happy with it. Thank you. Zach is of Digital Pools actually off to my right, constantly keep an eye on those cameras to make sure that they're constantly running. So we got to give a big shout out to Zach.
I was watching Mirsko's match over there. Sky was playing. Aoki was playing.
Oh yeah, okay, oi, 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 oi.
oh, I see 4 tables up. Johnny Archer's on the floor. Johnny's a 6-time winner here.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it sure is.
So, gee whiz. Sorry guys.
I don't know if I'm correct in this, Al. Doesn't Jason have 7, or does he have more than that? Jason only has 7?
No, I think 8.
Oh, he does. Well,
Like, don't quote me.
look at the 2-9.
Look, there's another meatball. Well,
Oh.
playable meatball.
Yeah, he could
But it's
draw.
a meatball.
he
It's
could
right
draw-
there. How do you not try to play it? You have to play it.
He could draw down for this. Right, draw down by between the side and that 5-ball.
Yeah, I just want to just butt in for a second. Iggy, I wouldn't mind putting you in the tournament for the next one, but I tried to do that with Dennis Hatch, and Dennis said, forget it, Al, I got to fill out paperwork before I can come play. So, unfortunately, you're going to have to get in touch with Mike Zuglin on the Josh Northeast 9-Ball Tour website. Has all his contact information on Iggy, and just give him a call and tell him what you want to do. You got it, buddy.
Oh, here comes Frankie now. Look at him. I'm trying to hide, too. He's trying to hide. Hi, Frankie.
Mr. Hernandez to you, pal. Another 2-9. How big was that miss?
Check. Thanks. Which one? 3? Thank you. Sorry, folks.
Look at it. That miss by that by Brandon Shuff and that 9-ball
It always
cost them
punishes
3
your doubles,
racks.
right?
3
Yeah.
racks right
Yeah.
now.
That's usually the way it goes in a tournament like this.
Yeah.
Fucking banged him out of a set.
In the normal tournaments, it costs you 2 games, but in this tournament, it might cost you
Like
3.
extras, right?
Yeah,
Do
sure.
you consider yourself smart?
Mr. Tucci. What's
you
up, Frank? How are you?
Do you consider Elon Musk smart?
pretty smart.
Elon Musk.
Yeah. You know what happened?
Where are we going with this?
You know how? Just to show you how sharp he is. Everybody says to him on an interview. If you watch any of the YouTubes, any of his interviews, oh, you're a really smart guy. He just sits there and doesn't even really say much. Just shakes his head like a bobble doll. You know what I mean? Because the concept to come up with that Tesla was 8 screws, where he took the body off of one of those. Like senior citizens, so if you get hurt, you could, when you go shopping, you know those
The Stop and Shop, right?
Yeah, where you can sit
Scooters?
down a scooter or whatever it is called. And he took the body off and realized if he just oversized this, it'll be a vehicle. Bigger battery. I mean, that little cart lasts you like how many miles? And he figured it out with the bigger batteries and the bigger motors.
You know, Pat Fleming had
That's
one
why
of
he
those.
just shakes his head like a bobble doll.
Pat Fleming leased one of those last year.
Yes,
took
I know,
it
I
out to
saw it.
Arizona. Those things are screaming
I-
fast.
again, he's making the wing ball, and he's not breaking hard. They're just breaking just like medium. Watch.
Watch that 5 ball.
Just medium
Oh,
stroke.
no, he
and the
didn't get
wing
the-
balls are going in a lot.
Yeah,
You guys got him.
This is the second time he didn't get it. And he's got a shot on the 1. Okay, Shuff's got to get back in it right here. Because he's got a shot on
He's
the
got
2
to
also.
get back in this right here because it's gonna.
Everything's got a pocket right here. So he needs to come around for that 2 ball, and he'll be, with that 3 in the side, he'll be in good shape here. He just needs to get on this 2, and he'll be good from there. Oh, he's looking to get up by the top middle diamond there, the Brunswick.
Just get back to the middle is good.
Yeah. Unless he wants to come around actually to the middle of the table. Oh,
my
Shuff,
goodness, you got it.
wow.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
why is he playing safe, Eddie?
Well, it was a 2-way shot. No, don't go there, man.
No.
I feel bad for the kid.
Well, I'm sure, as we were saying, those couple shots are haunting him. But
They're still going at it about the pockets, huh? I'm sorry, folks. I'm telling you.
4.5, Eddie. 4.5.
Absolutely not. These are not the same
You think you
tables.
could take back?
No, John Kruglinski said if those are the same tables, these are coin tables.
They're not the same
that
tables.
These are coin tables, and the new.
Oh, you got it. And now, as you said earlier, everything
Look at this 8.
has pockets.
Wow. Yeah.
He's going to clear the 4.
Oh boy. Vitaly's going up 7-3 here because this is all doable here. There's not too much you could screw up on here, right? Really, everything's laying pretty good. You'd like a layout like this, really? Anybody?
I would.
Anybody would. Come on, look at it.
Well,
The 3's hanging right there by the side. The 4, stop, boom.
you just got to get on a 4, and from
Yeah.
4 to the 5. After that, I like it.
Yeah, the 4 to the 5 is up top. Look at it. Boom. Right? Just play that 5 up top, and you'd pray for this layout for the rest of your life. No, really. No, it's a nice layout.
I mean, I don't hate it.
No. This guy is supposed to get out.
These
with it.
guys are.
He's supposed to get out with this
They're
layout.
a couple levels above
Yeah,
me,
sure.
so they like it. But still, 4 to the 5 is the transition there.
Oh, he's okay.
Right? Yeah?
Yeah.
You think he's staying under?
Yeah, he just has to go to the rail and stay parallel with the 5, and he'll come over for the 6. Good.
He's just going to roll it up.
Almost put the cue ball right back where the 4 is, Unless he likes to draw it up underneath, but
It's not.
why?
See, well, because it's not Mickey Mouse. I don't know.
Maybe he's got more of an angle than I'm looking at here. No, he had it. That was good.
Good call, Ed.
Yeah, it was staring him in the face,
He might have heard you. What if he heard you?
Brandon will tell me about it later. Then. Giving him cues. They're not allowing this year headphones in.
While you're playing.
In Derby City. And I was playing Sandcastle about a month ago, and I told the guy, listen, I'll put my ear pods in. He goes, yeah, I don't care. Go ahead. I'm listening to the game. Well, he had these new Apple eyeglasses, and he's listening to right through there. So I emailed Derby, and I said, hey, guys, no headphones, but what if you got these glasses? You've got headphones on. It's the same thing. And nobody. And I brought this up to Ed Ladawi and Pat Fleming and Carl, because all the referees.
Why you gotta pop all these bubbles?
What's that?
Maybe people need glasses. People need music to play. Now they can't wear the glasses.
They don't want you wearing. They don't want you with headphones, but those glasses are just like headphones, Pretty bad.
I don't know. I don't think anybody would go to the extent of actually getting info through the headphones.
No, but the fact that it can happen.
Shoot the 7 next.
But the fact that it can happen is big, in the game. There's nothing you can.
I don't know. Play safe now. Like what is the info you're getting there?
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, the only reason it's bad is because it could happen. And the fact that it could happen should be their reasoning. But
You'd like to phone a friend.
Yeah, I know. Brutal.
And it looks like you were right. It is 7-3.
Well, here comes Shuff's comeback after the dry break here.
Well, I got news for you, Eddie. If you happen to shock Brandon Shuff when he missed the initial 9-ball,
Will you shut up about
you
that?
are not going to hear the end of it if he loses
shut
this
up
match.
about that?
I'm just letting you know because you
Wait,
do
hold
call
on,
out sometimes.
well, hold on.
You get super
Just
excited,
listen.
and I love
Hey,
it.
Alex,
To me, I
just-
love it.
Could you?
I love your enthusiasm.
Could you just hold on 1 second, sir? One second. Anyway, he got back to the table after that miss, so it ain't my fault if I did.
Well,
shot.
I knew that you were going to say something like that, like Sammy the Bull says, well, Gotti wanted me to take the fall and him go outside so he can live.
Salute, Sammy. Thank Sammy the
You
Bull.
know what I mean? There you go.
Read that book, Sammy the Bull. That's really good. I think you ever read Sammy the Bull? That book? It was
book? No.
Great read. Here's the break. Watch that 7. No, he's coming up without the wing ball. He's breaking dry. Shuff needs a shot on his 1. Give him that window.
Did it close?
Yeah, he may have it though.
Hey, Mikey Bads, I wish Mikey Fingers, I wish you were here too, pal.
I got used to watching it on the screen because it looks like it don't go, but I think it goes. It's going
Yeah, I
right
think
down.
it goes too.
Oh, my God.
See, he rattled that too.
Oh, boy, they got in your head.
Yeah, Mikey Fingers. 4 1/4-inch pockets here, Mike Fingers.
Third, 4 1/8.
You guys just don't get it.
See the way that jiggled? He's trying to compensate for his mistake.
I'm gonna watch you jiggle in a few minutes, okay?
That corner pocket was 4 1/8.
Et tu, Brute, huh? Et tu? I'm telling you, these pockets are tight.
Telling you,
And
Brandon.
you guys are all gonna owe me an apology. Hey, Sutton Death. Holy crap. How you doing, bro? And where are you, man? How come you ain't here?
I think Brandon's got a good way to attack this right now.
Hey, Stevie, you might want to get your money in soon because this is going to fill up lickety-split.
Hey, guys, I want for you guys that are just starting to play pool or you enthusiasts, Brandon Shuff's already thinking about getting to the 8-ball. That's how far in advance you learn to play. It's not just
Well, so
make
now
the
how
ball.
is he getting there now? What's this?
Yeah,
Two
he's
railer.
going 2 railings going up. Yeah.
Yeah, two
Right
rail
between the
with
6 and the 8.
2 rail with inside, yeah.
But still,
No, I like the 2 rail inside. I think he's going to get
it's
perfect.
the only way to go.
Yeah.
Why, you don't think he can just pull it straight up the rail? He's got a little room. He can go right up if he wants.
Gotta hit it really.
He's going to have to
yeah,
punch
yeah.
it hard, though.
Oh, you know what? He does have that kind of angle also. Yeah, but I like the 2 railer. What's
I
he
like
looking
the
at that
2
for?
rail, too. Hey, Richie Shoes
know
out
what?
there.
Because he's got options. That's why
He's
he's
looking.
I'm late to the party as usual.
he was-
Stream looks great. Thanks, Rich.
He was looking at the 1 railer right now to draw it over to the long rail and out, which
Right.
is like crazy.
No.
It is.
You'd have to stroke the hell out of that ball.
He might think about going behind
He
the
can.
7, going out long.
No, he was looking at the middle diamond over on the
I
long
know.
rail.
I'm saying he can go.
Yeah,
if
he's
he
going
wants to go that
inside.
way. He don't like it. I don't blame him either.
I saw that, Tony.
Yeah, he's got to. The other thing is you don't want this kid back at the table. Keep him off the hill.
Right.
He's got room to follow and just go straight up. He's got room to go 2 rails.
Yes, son, you must be busy in that business.
Let's
Good for you.
watch what he does here. Let's see. He thought about this a long time. He played off the 9 to go
Shuff
up.
enough.
We were all right. He played off the
Look
9 to
at
get
that.
up behind the 7.
Look at that.
He went 90s on us,
Jeez
and he said, I
Christmas.
got this way.
God bless America, Chef.
You
Nice.
talk about letting everything out of the bag. You're betting a match from there. The guy only needs 2. He just ran 4 or 5.
Okay, so did he
Wow.
play that,
Well,
or did he just
well,
go
he
out
did-
there?
But he did make the 4, so he did.
So he was going off the 9,
he
going
was-
2
yeah,
rails.
Yeah,
But-
he didn't play the 9.
No,
Yeah,
but
right.
he got
was
fortunate.
coming off of it going
Right.
2 rails forward.
He got fortunate.
Yeah,
but,
I like the way he
but-
played it.
But going off it got him up to that 5 was pretty neat, you know?
And behind the 7. He went out long. Nice shot.
Yeah, it was good stuff.
Nothing lucky in there, folks. That was well played.
Nice shot.
Great shot. Everybody wants to win this and get the points for the Moscone Cup matchroom
So
points.
if I get enough points in August, I can
Absolutely.
play Moscone?
Absolutely.
How many
Well, you got
points?
to beat everybody else out, and then they got to pick you and look at your background and make
So
sure.
they already have a head start.
You're going to have to shave if you want to get on. All right? You're going to shave that.
I'm pretty clean.
All right, Shuff, let's go. 2 ball. Nope, he comes up dry, too. 2 ball.
I just want to let you guys know out there.
2 ball.
Oh, he's got it.
For you guys that make the donations to watch all the cameras, you guys also have on demand for 30 days. You'll be able to go to the website and review the whole tournament.
Did you see that 2 ball?
Every match. So if you're watching this one, you wanted to watch another one, you were interested in both, you can actually, well, I watched this one, let me switch to this one. I didn't see that one. 30 days, folks. And I
Oh.
want to thank you. Yes.
So I guess you can go back to any match right now.
Any match right. Well, no, once we get done with the rounds and we
Once you
end the
post 'em.
recording, then we'll post them.
Yes, Steve Sutton, starting today, yes. He announced it in the meeting.
Oh, we got angles.
Okay, Shuff.
Nice.
Yeah, you got little funny angles.
No, he's good.
Right.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah,
the
he's
4
real
ball?
good. Right
Down
up
there.
top. Yeah. This ain't Shuff's first roto. He got good here.
You got it jacked up now, isn't he?
No,
jacked?
no, he's got half the ball. He's in good shape.
Yeah, but
He's far enough away from it. I think he's fine.
he's jacked up. That's what he's thinking about. See?
Yeah, but he's pretty close to his work. You know, he's comfortable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he hit that real nice.
How about perfect?
That's yeah, I guess.
How about perfect?
Well, he needs this right now at 7-4. You know, keep the kid off the hill
Right.
because you don't need that added pressure on top of everything else.
Nor do you want him at the table.
Right. Right. Yeah. Right.
Come on, Ed, catch up. Eddie's drinking some wine, folks.
14 hands Cabernet.
Beautiful.
I brought 3 bottles.
Yeah, and he has 1 glass. He still lives on a one-way street, you know, over there.
Get your cup. I'll pour you some.
No, I'm good at it. I got a soda here.
Yeah, that's real good for you. Shuff enough.
I don't know.
Come on, Shuff.
Got a little funny here?
Yeah.
No, I think he's good right
You
there.
just slide down like you did before.
Okay. Here he is, folks. Brandon Shuff, the grinder.
Shuff enough.
Eddie said that loud enough that
I wanted him
that
to
the
hear it.
front table can hear it.
Good. Nobody's cheering here, you know.
Well, we can't, you know.
There's not a big
we can't
crowd
be
in here.
biased over here. We
No.
can't root just for one person.
I was just clapping. I commended this kid for his shots.
Yeah, well.
Don't start with me. Right?
So now, if he could just apply a little pressure and make a ball on a break.
Yeah, he could get. Yeah.
He's
Well,
back in
neither
it.
one of these guys are making a ball on a break.
Well, you can't give up on any one of these players,
Absolutely
no
not.
matter what
But
the
this is
score
hand
is.
rack.
You know, either one of them could package out. You know, right? Boom, done. It's over.
Yeah.
Except for
Yeah,
the 4 1/4 inch pockets. You know.
Yeah.
And I don't care what you think. I know I'm right.
I don't know.
I
don't
know. I do know.
He knows.
I play on Pat
Zim.
Fleming's table, and he's got a diamond. And I
Zim.
play on my.
He had him tested.
What Mike said, let's mute him so he doesn't hear who. He thinks he's talking.
You know, I wouldn't care at all. I'm having a blast.
Let's mute.
How is he gonna know? How would he know?
Look what he did.
How is he gonna know? Al?
How do you push here? Anyone?
Ay, vey.
Anyone? I'm asking the crowd. Oh, you know what? I wonder if he can get between the 4 and the 5 here. See it? He may.
4 and a 5.
Yeah, see it? The 4's down here. The 5.
What, like
he's got a
then
window.
go to
Like he's got the
rails?
window right through here. He might have to masse around that 4.
I gotta get used to these angles. I don't think he could go there, but it looks like he could go right down there. Al. Yeah, that's a shot.
I think that's what he. Shuff.
Oh, a little hot.
Look at this. Look at this.
A little hot.
Oh, 9 got him.
Still good.
Oh, maybe he's got the 3. He's got the 3. Wow. I believe he's going to get out here again. This is key right here.
Get out?
This ball right here. He'll get out here.
I mean, again, that angle, I think you could see it, so he could just pull back a little.
He needs to just get good on this 4 ball because he needs to get up for that 5, you know. That's his main concern, getting on that 4. Good enough to get up for that 5, you know. He's in good shape here. He's well qualified to do this.
Perfect.
Oh, he drew it. I didn't think he could.
Well,
I thought he had to
that's
go
all
up and down, you know.
We need like another screen where I could just turn the table because I thought he could have done exactly what he did.
Oh, he played for the corner. I thought he might go all the way up top
I don't think.
for the side, you know, and roll down.
Brandon trying to make it 7-6.
Yeah, this is good. 1 rail over. He'll get on the 6 real good. Oh, Shuff. Oh my goodness. 3-second rule there almost, you know. 3-second rule almost. Okay, Chef. Just get parallel with the 7 here, and boom, you're there. Oh, he went for the side. Wow. Okay, he got good. I thought that was a lot riskier than taking that corner pocket shot. But he's going to be closing the gap here, man. 7-6 with this win right here. If he gets these 2 balls.
This is doable.
So are you at Castle Billiard still?
Well, no more tournaments, but
But you play down there?
occasionally.
Oh, yeah? I haven't been down there in a long time. John owns that place. I like that guy. That was a nice room. I liked it.
Nice room. Good room.
I liked the tournament they had that Scotty ran. Shuff. 4 1/4 pockets. 4 1/4 pockets.
Wow.
7-6, folks. He's got to change this. There it goes. Is that you? You changed that? Okay, because the Cabbage Patch doll's over there. He ain't paying attention.
Get the main man.
All right, Shuff.
Frankie.
Here's the Shuff with a 3-pack.
Oh, if we could, look, he's looking because these racks are just like, that's not cool.
Here's Shuff with a 3-pack. Yeah, you're allowed to look so far, yeah.
You can't, can you say go again? Re-rack?
He doesn't want to be picky about it. He just wants to
No,
see
I'm
what it
just
was.
saying, like, can you ask the guy to re-rack?
If it was really crazy, he probably could, yeah. But Zugman had mentioned that at the meeting, and he doesn't like all that stuff.
Well, how are these guys are just, whatever.
8 ball. Look at the 8
Look
ball.
at this.
Look at the 8 ball saved him. Otherwise, you got to keep this kid off the hill here, Chef. And that 8 ball just saved him right there. Look at this. You figured that 8 not being there, he was going to draw down for that 2 ball and get good on that 3 ball. He was probably going to get out.
Right.
And that 8 ball saved Shuff right here. But these guys, they've both been breaking dry,
So now, right. So
He's going to push, yeah.
way to
Give him the
bottom.
4-6 window.
No.
Yeah.
He's going to the bottom. He's giving him a
Oh, he
kick.
didn't even give him
He's
the
giving
4.
him a kick.
He didn't give. Yeah.
Like,
You
yeah,
might get this back. You might get it back.
No. You could kick it up towards right where he, see where he's aiming there, Eddie?
Or he could let him shoot it and make the mistake. You got to kick this ball or give it back.
I kick it.
Yeah, no, I'm giving it back.
I kick it. You split it. You kick it. The one's going to go back. I mean,
I know what you're saying. The one's coming down and the cue's going up. Yeah, I know that. And that's probably what he was going to hit him with also.
I think I would have tried to do that than have to shoot at what the guy does to me.
Yeah, but the guy's still got to do that, though. That's kind of... Oh, he had a hit. Oh, I didn't know he had the
We
ball.
need different angles here.
Yeah, sorry, folks. He's going to back kick this ball. But he's a little funny.
I didn't think he could have seen it.
He's a little funny close to this. No, I didn't think he could either. He's a little funny with this 5 ball laying the way it is. Is that you shaking the table again? Yeah, no, it was him. I think he just sat down over there. It's good. It's good. Sorry, Al. This is folks. This is Al's electrical work in action here. You think he'd have it down by now with all these years? It ain't doing anything.
What are you
bro.
doing?
We're good. We're good. Don't cause trouble.
So,
Brenner Holloman, I know that guy.
so he's going 2.
2-railer, yeah. Oh, nice hit. Oh, that was pretty. Wow. Look at the, oh, wow. 1-railer. Yeah, he's got a 1-railer here. You know, if he gets at the top
They
of
don't
that.
jump? They jump here?
If what?
They jump here?
No, jump cues, no. If he hits the top of this one, he'll billiard into that 9 ball. You know what I mean? If he slides off the top of that one, that's going right towards that 9 ball. I've seen stranger things happen. No, really, no. It's,
Well, I mean, it is
it's
definitely
there.
possible,
It's
right?
there, sure, it's there. It's something to look at. I mean, if you got to hit it, yeah, you're happy to hit it anyway. It's out in the open there. Shuff's
It's an easier kicks for these guys.
he's qualified to hit this well.
So he should hit it solid. He could come off.
Yeah, he definitely wants to hit, you know. Shuff, there, see how it... Oh, boy, he got the worst of it. See, that's not
I
good
think
now.
he was listening to you.
Yeah, now it's not good. Look at it. Look at this layout. Yeah, the 2 to the 3. He's going to get perfect. He draws this down for the 2, he'll get good.
And he doesn't have to draw that much. You just got to get to the
Yeah,
middle.
just get the shot. Oh, it looks like he might be going forward instead.
No.
Yeah, I think he has the angle to go
No.
over towards the 4. Yeah, he can't draw back.
No.
Because he'll slide over towards the 4 more. He's got that
You
kind
want
of...
to go play, Eddie?
He's
Get
coming
it,
on...
Let's get a table somewhere.
Listen, he's going to slide off the 4 and take the long cut.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think he can snatch it back.
Angle's still bugging me out. I don't think he shouldn't go forward.
Oh my God! Unless you can, unless you can hit it like that.
But not necessary. Just
Man,
I guess he was just being pent up, sitting down, watching Brandon get close.
he could put this 2 up under the 8 and come around, use that 5 as the blocker, and he'll tie it up. Right? See it?
But this is Banks, and again, back to the middle of the table. He has a shot on a 3.
Yeah, but do you want Brandon out of his chair shooting or something?
No.
Yeah, he could bank this ball, of
That's
course.
why I want to make the
but
2
look,
ball.
Look at the safety hiding that 2 by the 8.
Right, so he can.
And go over by the 9.
He can.
Yeah, it's automatic. Let's see if he likes to. Yeah, I think that's what
he's
he's
going
doing.
the other way.
Oh, he might be banking
What?
this.
It looks like he's banking.
Yeah, it looks like it is. He's close to his work. Oh, he did play that.
Oh, he's doing the...
Yeah, he didn't get there, though.
Eddie, he should have listened to us.
Now, Shuff's got to hit thin that 2 and come around the same way.
What do you mean?
He's going to thin the 2 and put the cue back right where it is. Come 2 rails and try and get up under that 9. Stop on the 8. The 2 stops on the 8 and he comes around 2 rails. That'd be a great shot. He's supposed to execute this. It ain't the first time he's done this in
So
one
you just got to
pocket.
cut the 2
Yeah,
into that 8.
right.
Still got to control it.
Yeah,
Spin it back to get
speed.
under it.
It's all the speed and the spin here, yeah. I think he's going to do well on this shot. Very nice. Oh, no. Well, he left him a hit now, too.
Jeez.
He's going to get stuck behind that 5 maybe now. Yeah. Yeah, he'll use that 5 as a blocker now.
I think Vitaly's going offensive.
No.
No.
He's going to roll that 2 to the other side where the 9 is and hide behind the 5. Yeah, you can't get up by that. Looks like That's the move. Actually, you could just. Oh, maybe he's too straight to do that. I think he's got to use the 5 as a blocker.
You can't just stop it, so he's got to go forward a little.
Yeah, but that's a big.
He's got to go forward a little and just
Right.
lag the 2 across.
Yeah, that's a big ball there. That high behind that 5. He's supposed to execute this real well. He's close enough, and he doesn't have to do anything crazy unless he's got something else going on. He still has that 2 stop.
But he
on
could
the
still
8.
send it to send the cue ball back to him. Send it towards the 8. And come back.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Very nice.
He got him. Brandon can go to the lower rail here and kick it. He just has to go to that middle diamond. He's got the lane. He'd like to get, I guess, put that 2 on the top rail, if he could. That's his best option. He needs to do the speed for that. Unless he's going to go, he's going top rail and kick it that way.
Well,
he doesn't have the bottom rail.
So he could make it that way at least.
Yeah, but the 3's up there though. There's
right,
no good hit. Good hit.
Right? How good was that?
He'll take that all day long. he has the slightest edge, maybe, which is overcutting the 2. But
I don't know. That 2 might be makeable.
Yes.
It's hittable.
I think he's back kicking it.
Oh,
he's going to back kick it.
Here.
Yeah, he's going to back kick it. And now he's got the 8 and the 5 to hide behind if he hits it full. So Vitaly's from the Ukraine, but he has an Italian name. Is that? I wonder if that's common.
What, his first name? His last name?
The whole thing is Italian, I believe. Yeah, see, you got the 2 at the top rail also. Okay, Shuff, we're going to have to see some one-pocket stuff going on here. This is laying a little funny. What's he doing?
I think you got to play safe here.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
I mean,
no doubt. Yeah.
I mean, you can bank the 2 towards the 9, but that's...
Oh, he's looking to back kick this? Is that what he wants to do? Back kick this, and then the 2 will stop on the 6? Is that what he's looking to do?
I don't know. I think he has a 2 towards the 9
No.
action, but I think he might be just trying to cut the 2 behind the 6 and the 4 down there and send the cue ball back behind like the 8,
See, he wants to go rail first and back kick this 2.
Rail first?
Into the 6, yeah. With English, yeah. Back kick the 2. The 2 will stick there, and he'll
That's
come
like
back
adding difficulty to a difficult shot.
Yeah, but the shot is there, though. But it's a little...
But then you got to get a rail after that. Eddie, that's crazy.
It's a little funny.
I think he's going too thin and cue ball back to him over there to the left. Unless he's... I don't know. I think
No.
He's going the other way.
Oh, nice shot. Don't get the pocket there. Yep, that's what got him.
You should have listened to me.
Wow. He hit that really good. And you know what? You got the 5 down there. You don't figure to scratch down there with the 5 lane where it is. The way he came around.
Should have turned it the other way.
He caught an unfortunate roll there, and this is going to put Vitaliy on the hill. Wow.
It's crazy that he went that way.
Well, he got there good, though, and he held the ball. He sent that 2 into the other ball to stop it. He hit it perfect. He just caught the bad break with that foul, with that scratch. He hit it perfect other than I never saw that scratch coming. He never saw it, you know. That's Poole. Well, he's still got to get out on these 4 1/4 inch pockets, so it's all good, you know.
That he 4.5.
I'm sorry, but you're mistaken, sir. These are the same pockets that we played on at the International. From now on, all diamond tables are going to have 4 1/4. They are. That's standard now. Honest to God, I'm not lying. If you want the 4 1/2,
Hold the Eddie.
if you want the 4 1/2, you got to order them special. Swear to God.
Excuse me, I can't play as well. I need a bigger pocket.
Well, then order them special. Then they'll do whatever you want. But everybody's going to be playing on 4 1/4 from here on out. The International, the U.S. Open, everything. I think it was just announced on AZ or Facebook. I remember seeing the post about it. It caught me off guard because I thought that the 4 1/4 would have been the special order and people would have been preferring the 4 1/2s. But, you know, this is the future right here, man. 4 1/4 everywhere. Things are going to get real tight, you know. Alan Billy. I didn't see that, John Kuglin. See somebody walking by. There were some. Watch that corner.
Drink there.
That was the break right there that Brandon needed to get him even up at 7. If he needed that scratch right there. So Vitaliy dodged a bullet there. Very nice. Give a shout out to Phil Capel, who's probably watching in. Hi, Phil. Well, I didn't get to say he's on the 50 yet, but I thought I might have done it on that one, but he got good. Phil Capel doesn't like that term, on the 50.
On the 50.
Well, I'll tell you what, Brandon's putting up a fight. Didn't I say he was a grinder?
Well,
I know, going to hill here. I hear you.
Brandon just caught a bad scratch. Kind of unfortunate the way Brandon
he tried to play it safe and
ended up in that
scratching.
corner. Yeah.
Well, I'm just getting back to the match, you know, talking to Frankie on the side and stuff. And, well, you know,
But
I was
he has
expecting.
come back.
Yeah, I was expecting to look at the score and it would be a landslide. You know what I mean? That's the
Oh,
way
yeah.
it started out.
Yeah, sure did,
And all of
yeah.
a sudden I look and I'm like, wow, Brandon's right there. He's coming up the stairs. Right, Sim? Like that horror movie when we're watching, you hear the music? I say that all the time because that's how creepy it is when you're on the other side of the board.
I've been both sides of that fence.
Yeah.
Brandon.
And
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, you're good.
He's not sorry. Don't let him go because that's what he wanted.
Brandon has.
Don't let him go,
Hey,
Tim.
Brandon has to hope he gets out of his chair right now.
Well,
You better hope
they
you're
have
going to
not-
get out of your chair after he comes over here and clocks you
I'm not kidding. No,
for
really.
shocking.
I'm not kidding. Will you stop it with that, man?
He's gonna get out of his chair because they have not made a ball in a break yet.
Well, that's what
I
I'm
haven't
saying.
seen one in like half a day.
Yeah, I know. There it is
Look at
again.
this again, sour.
There it
What's
is
up?
again.
Yeah, what's going on? Maybe they got to chip it up a little bit and knock it up a half a notch.
You know, does he? Here's a shot. You play that 3, but you got to go into that 5 to slow that cue ball down a little.
Right.
But you got to put a little draw on that ball also.
I wouldn't put too much.
This-
Al.
yeah, this
I
is kinda
think you
tough.
duck here.
You like ducking?
I duck it. I can't see the half table here.
You want to go the other way?
No, I think you
Yeah.
cut it.
It's kind of
Just
tough.
like you know, like bank it towards the 5.
No, you got
And
to.
just come back to cue back where he's at.
I think he's got to go into the 5
Well,
if he plays that one.
That
ball.
is a maintaining a shot on the 2 ball, but I think it's asking for a lot, no?
Although, I mean, he could hope for a good and make the 1. Hope
Yeah, he's
the 5
playing the
stops
1.
it.
Yeah, he's trying to hold the cue ball with the 5, like Eddie said.
Yeah, you got to stop. You got to hit the 5 here.
He's moving furniture, ladies and gentlemen. That is always a bad recipe. Hey,
Well,
see?
it could have been worse.
All right.
He's got a piece of. He's going to get hooked here, and he'll send that cue ball down by the 9, and hopefully that 1 ball will hide behind the 2. He's got a good angle for that, right? Come right under the 6, or maybe just he's got to do that. I think. Yeah, see, that's what he's looking at too. Put the 1 over by the 2, and then come down behind there.
That's a tough shot to keep the cue under the 6.
Yeah, to come off the long rail under 6 down to the 9. I think that's what he's going to try and do. Oh, the 6 got him. Look at this, he got lucky. Shuff has an edge of this 1, so he didn't get that lucky. Yeah, Brandon can go 3 rails here. He doesn't want to hit the 5 coming back, though. Just thin it and come back down table, and you'll be fine. He won't sell out.
Unless he scratches.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that was very nice. He got him with the 7. Oh, no. Maybe he has a window between the 5-7. Look at that. I can't tell.
Al, we need a drone.
No, he doesn't have it. He can't have this one. He's got a 2-rail kick here. That's a big ball, that 1 ball right here. He'll make a good hit here.
He hits it well. He could just leave the cue there.
Right. He needs the speed here to send that 1 down and leave him long if it tweaks out under that 2. Let's see how he hits this. Let's see what you know, mister. Look at that. Wow. Very pretty. He left it for him, but that was a real nice shot. Real nice shot.
Very close to being really, really good.
And Shuff's got work getting on that 2 ball here. This is no walk in the park.
At all.
Wow, this is tough right here. This is real tough to get on this 2.
Which means you play safe.
Well, yeah, but he can still play it in the lower right-hand corner and
Better
draw it
what?
over by the 5 ball, and he'll have the 2 up that way. And that's probably his best option. Instead of overplaying and really letting it, he just needs to get over to that left side there under the 5, and he'll
That's
have
a
the
big shot.
Yeah. If you ever brought out the guns, Brandon, do it right here.
I think he heard you, Eddie. I think he's pumping it up.
Yeah. See. Oh, maybe he's
Who's
trying
listening? This, I don't need to speak to Cohane.
Maybe he's trying to draw up above. Oh, look what he did. What a great shot.
Oh,
Eddie Cohen.
Johnny Archer. Oh, my goodness. How are you, sir?
I'm doing
elevated.
Hey, I'm glad you showed up. Hey, Mr. Archer, I mentioned before, you have 6 wins here.
I
all
do.
right? We expect 7. Okay?
I did.
We expect 7, I think, all right? Okay? So play well.
Glad y'all expectations.
Play well, play well. Nice seeing you, mister.
Upstate said you didn't know the 1 ball from the 5 ball.
Sir,
That's what he said.
You know what? Hey, wait, Johnny, put that back on. Hey, Johnny, Johnny, what are the size of these pockets?
I
Yes.
don't know.
Oh, come
What's-
on,
what
don't
is the size?
5 and
yeah.
a quarter.
Do you think they're 4 1/4 or 4 1/2? 4? Do you think they're 4 1/4 or 4 1/2? Come on,
Good
don't throw
question.
me under the bus
I
here.
really don't, man. You got to remember, I ain't played in a couple years.
Oh, so you're not familiar with what happened at the Open and the International?
Know what happened there?
Oh, just that they played with 4 1/4.
Oh, that,
That's
up there
the
they
new
was.
diamond table now. And how is your place doing down there in Georgia, man? Good for you.
Got through the summer. That
What
was
is
a
it,
big deal.
Cartersville?
Cartersville, yeah.
Good. I'll get down there one day. Good for you, man.
Yeah.
I hope it's doing great.
We got through the summer. We got.
Is Rodney down there also?
He's down there.
Oh, that's great. Good for you guys. I hope you're doing well.
You got it. All right, man.
All right, you take care of yourself.
Folks, you know why Johnny Archer got on the air? Because he's a key that could open up locks. He said, Al, let me get on the air. Maybe we'll get some more donations going. That's Johnny Archer, folks. That's the kind of heart that man runs with. Thank you, Johnny.
I'm the locksmith. He's the key that can open up the locks. Nice seeing you, mister. Good luck. Play good.
Les says, hey, Johnny. Johnny is still behind us. He's actually reading his comments. So, well, he just walked away, but he did probably read, hey, Johnny. A lot of people out there saying hi to Mr. Archer.
Answering Steve Sutton here. Hey, Steve, I was practicing with Eric Orlofsson earlier. Man, I like that kid's break. Wow. It was just perfect every time. I'm like, man. So I asked him what he did in packages, his high-running packages. He said he only got the 7. But looking at his break here, I thought he did much better than that. Unless something happened with that screen, Al.
Yeah, I can make it.
Oh, you're doing it?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Sorry, folks.
Make it something different.
I'm just trying to move it over so we don't look at that table.
I don't know, Wayne, and we're not going there right now. And that would go the same for you, Rhonda.
I'll delete those comments.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I don't get into the drama.
Hey, Lance this guy.
I'll delete them and I'll keep them on the delete list, and then I'll block them if they keep it up. But
Yeah,
they're trying to be. They're really trying to be smooth. You know.
I told him. Yeah.
They're trying to be smooth. It's just drama.
No, I
folks.
got fair warning. Just let it go. It ain't here. All right.
I put them on a warning list, and next ones they'll be blocked.
Thank you.
You got it.
Okay, now Vitaliy is on the hill here with a wide open table and a good layout here. You might be
Game over.
Closing the curtain here. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Sure.
Could be close.
He's got to play that 5 up in the corner, though. I don't think he.
I like him coming in the side pocket and shooting down towards the 6.
But you got that 6-8 in the way of getting up for that side.
No.
Yes, you do.
I think he
See?
should just play
Bump
the
it?
5.
Oh, if he gets there, he can cut it in. But yeah.
If he bumps the 6 from there,
I wouldn't try to touch.
yeah,
the
that's
ball.
kind of risky. Absolutely.
No, you play the 5 back in the corner there, up top.
Yeah. He's got to sweat the angle off the 5 ball, though. He's got to be careful here. Oh, he went this way.
He did bump the 6.
Wow.
Yeah. That tangent line was running that ways in, but
Yeah.
I don't like getting trapped up if you hit the other side of it.
Right.
You know, then you're against the 8.
Well, that just sealed the deal for him, maybe. Well, Shuff's going to join me on the B side now, and I hope I run into him right away.
We're going to try to get Oscar Dominguez in the booth here, folks, in just about 3 minutes.
Where is Oscar? Oh, I saw him before. I told him to say hi to his dad.
He's right there,
Ernest-
sitting in a chair, waiting in the green room.
Oh, yes. I told him to say hello to Ernesto.
Ernesto's his dad. Pops. Ed, you have that crayon?
Yeah.
Send it.
Calm down, Sparky.
We only give Eddie crayons, folks, so he can draw.
Then he still gets in trouble.
Here.
He's like,
Here.
oh, God. Hey, Al, I donated but didn't receive any info on login. How do I get in? Just go to onsitepool.com/upstate Al. You got to give our team a few minutes to clear the donations and then get all the information. But you should be good to go, Carlos.
Here's Vitaliy. Needs to do 3 balls for the win. He does not want to hit the 8 here. Thanks. Well, that was done real nice. That's ball in hand position right there. That was a great shot, yeah. I told you. I told him. I warned the man. Hey, folks, thanks for watching. This was a great match. I think with this 9-ball coming up, Vitaliy for the win. Great match. It was a lot of fun. Thanks a million. And stay tuned. You're in for some great pool this week. Thanks, Upstate Al. And Darren, if you're watching, we love you, bro. Hang in there.
There you have it, folks. Mr. Ed Colhane and, of course, Zimster, we call him. He's down
goodness.
from Jersey. A good friend of ours, folks. Zimmy. You guys can watch any of the other tables.
Oh, good. What do you got on?
You can watch any
Any
of the
table.
other tables
Who's the next match?
that have the pass or have the go-ahead to watch any table.
I can or they can?
They can at
Oh,
home.
okay.
Any table.
Ed, you could too.
I thought he was talking about
Ed,
me.
you could as
I
well.
thought he was going to change this.
And it's about
No.
15 minutes till the next round.
You can't change
And you can
this.
see the names going up right now. Look,
Hollingsworth?
That's young Hollingsworth. What a great player.
Oh, I
And-
thought, yeah. Hollingsworth.
We
I
see
didn't catch
first
the
name.
other name, but we'll have this all updated in a minute.
What is it, Chris Hollingsworth? Is that Chris, I think.
That was a wide receiver.
Can you hit number 3 there, please, sir? 3. Thank you. Is that mine?
So,
Pretty neat, Al.
But you know, Richard Sue.
Yeah.
He makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
'em?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
The question is do we ever step back and look at what we've done and wonder why we're here, kind of pinch ourselves and my answer to that is yeah, every day pretty much. I mean, I look at her, we talk about that all the time, like we can't believe we're here. We truly feel lucky. I mean, if anybody asked me what's the secret to this business, to us in this business, beyond the quality of the product, it's the relationships that we forge with our customers, with the people who enable us to be here. It's the people who come back and buy 2 or 3 or 4 cases, and the people who bring their friends. They trust us enough to vouch for us for their friends. And that is just amazing to us. We look around and we're like, how lucky can we be?
At JB Cases, we care about your cues by putting layers of padded protection around them and then build as much case as you want around that protection. Visit us at jbcases.com and design your case today.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the Drill Partner is perfect for you.
Well, folks, we want to welcome you back. You can hear Mike Zuglin in the background calling out the matches, and as soon as the match on its main table is ready to proceed, and he finished making the announcements, the players have the option to start their play or wait for him to finish all the announcements. Everybody starts their match, so let's listen in to Mike Zuglin. I'm going to bring him in.
Shorten these things up, man. And he plays out of Clarkie's Billiards. Where is that? Is that in Scranton? All right, PA. And he has a lot. Finished a nice tournament here last time, well up in the money. Jesse Tokalavich. All right, from Owen Mills, Maryland. It says you're retired, but you're not retired. You still work. What'd you do? You retired and you went back to work? Why did you say retired? Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Well, he's one of our regular players on our tour as well as here at Turning Stone. He plays out of Brews and Q's and Top Hat Billiards down in Towson, Maryland. That's where Danny Josh Q's is from, Towson, Maryland. Alvin Thomas. And his opponent one of our regular players on our tour forever from Ballston Spa, New York, former Dominiac Tour champ, got a lot of high finishes on our tour, Paul Rozanowski. Paul Roz. All right. We don't need it. Just use 8 of them. Did we try to get it out? I heard something. All right, well, the ball, but whatever. When we do get this table rolling here, or table number 6, and we find the 7 ball, it will be from Burlington, Massachusetts, one of our regular players here at Turning Stone, as well as on our tour, Mike Girleo, and his opponent. He's a newcomer here to Turning Stone from McAdoo, PA. He's a Maryland State 8-ball champ, Dylan Spohr, right there. Good luck, guys. Got all the balls here on this table? You wouldn't happen to have an extra 7 ball, would you? Got an extra 7? All right, moving on down here from Newark, Delaware. He's one of our regular players playing here at Turning Stone. He's a 2-time Super Billiards Expo Pro-Am champ, 8-time Mez Tour Player of the Year, 8 times. Sponsored by Kamui, Hustling Clothing, and Bull Carbon, Matt Craw. Welcome back, Matt. And his opponent, welcome back too, from, is it Linfield? Linfield, Mass. He's a regular on our tour. He plays out of Amazing Billiards up there in Malden, Massachusetts, where I told everybody before we added an event there, May 20th and 21st, the Massachusetts State 9-Ball Championships. Come up and see us. Suad Kantarovic. All right. All right, we got the young guns down here. First from Mountaintop, Pennsylvania, one of our regular players. Plays out of Jack and Jill's Billiards. Where is that? In Wilkes-Barre, right? Yeah. He's a Predator and Tri-State Tour regular player, right, with a lot of high finishes. Plays on our tour as well, has a lot of high finishes. Welcome Jim Kearney and his opponent, another young fella, first time here at Turning Stone. He's a 4-time and a current junior 9-ball champ. Current junior national 9-ball champ. Cool. He's from Greenville, South Carolina. Welcome Landon Hollingsworth, right there. Watch out for these young guys. How old are you? How old are you? 17. He's taller than me.
Well, folks, we're going to elect to mute Mike Zuglin's microphone as he makes the announcements. On the other side of the arena, you see Jim, you see Landon right there in front of you. Landon is on your right-hand side, the young gun, and Jim Kearney on the left. In the box, a name that took me about 3 months to pronounce, Eric Hollofson.
Nice to be with you.
There you go. Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
Hey, it's a pleasure to have you. And, of course, all the way to the right, navigating the ship is Mr. Ed Cohane.
You know, speaking of the ship, after this, and I get back home, I might run up to Maine and buy that boat up there. There's a nice boat up there. You want to take the ride out?
You drive a motorcycle. I don't want to sit on the back of the motorcycle unless I have my dress on.
Or your thong. Wear that thong.
No.
So Landon's only 17. I didn't know that. I thought he was closer to about 20. I mean,
no, he just got in some juniors thing and creamed them all. Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I was in Tennessee. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Eric.
No, you go ahead.
That's all right. I was in Tennessee a few weeks ago and actually had Landon on the stream a couple of times, doing the juniors.
Okay.
In Janet Atwell's room there.
He won the tournament?
I'm not sure if Landon won that tournament. I know he was up there. That's for sure.
Get used to seeing him for the next 40 years,
Oh, yeah, he loves the game.
Yeah, at this age,
Well, I remember when Shane Wolford was younger than this gentleman right here in front of us.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, I was in Chicago when he was on Team USA, and they had Team Europe, and Christina Tkach was playing for Team Europe, and I think Fedor at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, when they were only like 15, 14 years old. Here we go to the break anyway, folks.
Jimmy wins the lag.
Went with the square break there. Fluked one in the side. Corner ball didn't go in.
2-9 combo.
How do you like that 2-9 down there?
He's got to go for
He
it.
might fire at that.
He has to.
You know, it almost looked like if you could get behind that 2, yeah, you can't do that. But
Yeah, it's going to be a combo, not a
right,
carom.
right. He's happy to have this too. This is
Kind of like attacking this more from the middle where he is right now. Like you would,
Right.
first intuition would be like you take it more from the side rail, but attacking it more from the middle, you kind of have like more of a,
Sure.
the 2 balls going more direct into the place that it needs to go to pocket the 9.
Plus, you're off the rail. You know,
Yeah.
easier to bridge like that. Yeah, I like that.
Hey, Eric, what size do you think these pockets are? We're having a little problem.
I'm
with that.
pretty sure they're 4 1/4. I mean, I played in the U.S. Open, not this year, but the year before. They look like the exact same tables to me. Yeah, I mean, we have a 4 3/8 at my home pool room.
Right.
They're a little tighter than that.
Yeah, well, I said, and Al got heard from other people that they're not, but I think they are too. And that's the new diamond tables from here on out.
That's what it seems like, yeah.
They're all going to be 4 1/4 from here on out. If you want the 4 1/2, you have to order it.
I think Jim on that last shot, I think prior to when he, after he made the ball, I don't think he got in a position that he really wanted to and was uncomfortable, you know.
Yeah, the cue ball was a little too far from the 2.
Yeah.
I like going 2 rails to the position he went to instead of 1 rail, and he ended up coming up a little short.
He's on the roof here. He's got a little elevation thing going. That 3-6 is wired. You could hit that with a shovel, you know.
Yeah.
So you just, look at that.
First shot nerves.
Yeah.
First tournament he's ever played in at the Turning Stone, too.
That's right.
It's a pretty big arena. But Landon's used to that because he actually played in the juniors at the International, too. So he's used to a big stage. Not that this is a big stage, but I'm just saying the cameras, you know.
I think he won that one. I remember him seeing him win that one.
Right.
He got in a couple of those challenge matches with Cash and Keaton.
Right, yes, he
in the
did.
middle of the year. Those were big games.
Yep.
So, yeah, he's definitely building some experience at a young age. I watched him warming up. His fundamentals look strong. This is the first time I've seen him play, but he looks strong to me.
Well, I'll tell you what, Janet Atwell, we all know she can play pool. She trains a lot of these young folks. They come right out of her room. They go. They always like to see him. He is from the Carolinas, and Janet's up there in Bristol, Tennessee. But anytime there's a junior tournament, and Janet does a lot for juniors out there, and these youngsters have no qualm, and their parents have no qualm flying out there and putting them in Janet's tournaments because she really does a lot for the younger players.
Nice.
And I don't think people hear enough about it. That's why I mentioned it.
That was so easy. He just really messed up there. He could have let the 3 ball slide over, but he chose to go this route.
Yeah, it was
automatic.
something about weaving the cue ball between the 7-8. Just didn't quite get the speed right.
He didn't have to do all that. Oh, look at this. He come up dry.
Yeah.
I think it's 1-0 Jim Kearney.
And there's another young man in the comments there on Facebook that does a lot for the juniors, Mr. Rahana, right there.
Am I right in that?
Yeah, Raz just mentioning that Joey won this year and Landon won the year before at the International Juniors.
Another great shooter, Joey Tate, all coming out of there.
Yeah, Joey Tate, yeah. He's a good kid. I played him in last year. I played him.
Eric, do you have sorry, Eddie.
That's all right.
Do you have something for the youngsters to play pool up there in Canada? Or
You know what? I'm ashamed to admit that we don't have a real solid junior program. It's something I'm definitely trying to work on. I mean, we have juniors playing.
Right.
Particularly like in Toronto where I'm at, there isn't a junior league. And, I'm ashamed to say it. I should be taking it on myself because that's kind of what
There's
what I
Eric
do.
Hollefson, folks, for all you guys out there that know him, friends.
And you play in Jim Weiss's place.
Yeah,
Right.
Beautiful pool room. We will get something going soon.
Yeah.
I teach a bunch of juniors personally, but just to get them in an organized competitive situation is something that's a little bit lacking in the city of Toronto. There's other smaller cities that have junior leagues.
Right.
And you're going to see that. A bunch of mistakes in the first game here. Well, they just got to get their feeding, I guess.
That's the same pocket that he missed his last miss, right?
I don't remember, but I didn't see the
Yeah, I think it was the
turned
same
away from
pocket.
it.
But yeah, as the game's growing, you're going to see more and more of these junior programs popping up.
Yeah, it's got to be there because where does the next generation come from? Where does the next Pagalion or Jason Clyde or yourself come from if we don't have a program going,
Definitely.
right?
And that's how Europe's building the strong players
yes,
too, right?
Yes. They got a good foundation out there.
Hey, Ra Hanna's in the room. How are you, mister?
It's a good standard safe there. He's
safe, yeah.
settling in a little bit. I mean, here you could play the 8 ball to the right a little bit, play the cue, try to get the 9 ball in between the cue ball and the 8.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
You don't like shooting for your money here?
Not on 4 1/4 inch pockets, maybe on 4 1/2. And you have, it's not an easy safe, but I'd say safe execution is around 50%. You got to.
So you're playing the yards. You're playing that safe all the way.
Yeah, it looks like it's going off the left side, the right side of it.
He's playing your shot.
I would have gone the other way because the cue ball is always going to be too loose going this way. Yeah.
Yeah, that got away from him.
I would have played the same shot, just switch the position of the cue ball in the 8. It's another tester, especially after missing a couple in the first game.
Yeah, I think he would have had more control sending the cue ball over there instead of the 8 ball, right?
There's a good pot.
Yeah.
So in Canada, they say pot the ball also, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of like a relative to a snooker term. We have
Europe
snooker
too, yeah.
term
Oh,
backgrounds.
you got a lot of snooker, right,
Yeah.
right. They mentioned in Elaine Martel, the Dancing Bear, right? That's the Dancing Bear, ain't it?
So, yeah, I don't know if they were mentioning him in relation to what.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a surprise
miss.
miss.
First game here.
Oh, look at this.
Well,
look at this.
this one's in. We'll see how they settle in after
I thought
this.
it was going to roll in on him.
Yeah, someone's mentioning the job that Elaine's doing. I should have mentioned that, actually. He has about 25 schools involved in Montreal.
No, this is competition. I mean, it's really not Eric's spot to do it. But it's nice of you to mention him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Landon's going to have to settle in here, but I saw him warming up. I can tell he's an accomplished player.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I don't know too much about Jim. Do we have his Fargo rate? Do we know where he's at?
Jersey kid. He's a good kid.
Well, anybody that's over 6 foot tall can't play in this tournament. We're not using Fargo no more.
Jim looks like he's just going over the 9 almost.
Wow.
Oh, the 8 helped him. Didn't help him now.
Looks like he's going to go with like an aggressive square break. You're going to see most of the top players try to read the rack and try to target the corner ball, cutting the break in this tournament. There's going to be spots where they hit it square too, relative to how the balls are racked. This is one tournament left that we're not using magic racks, right? So, knowledge of the rack and how different spaces in the rack and different frozen balls affect how the corner ball goes in is pretty big factor in doing well overall here.
I've seen it been pocketed a few times in the first match.
Okay.
Nothing with a hard break, nothing soft like a mediocre speed, and using a cut break. And they were making that wing ball, like you said, that corner ball.
Mm-hmm.
And they were also getting close to making the one on the side, which is the normal break.
Right. So once you start cutting it, the one's going to go on the side more often as well.
Right.
Hey, look at Phil Davis entering the chat here. How you doing, kid? You know my spaghetti sauce gives your grandmothers the 4 and out. Don't even start with me. You don't know. You know as much about cooking as I know how to make rocket fuel. These kids want to start with me.
Hey, Phil, how you doing, buddy?
Hope you're well, mister.
Phil usually plays in this also.
Great player.
Yeah, Phil's a good kid. Uh-oh.
Look at the 9.
Uh-oh.
Look at the 9 in the Simonis cloth. Wow, like ice.
I didn't even see exactly how that happened. I never expected the 9 to go in there.
I don't know where that came from.
I don't have my ISO on. I would have been able to make the replay. I'm sleeping on the job, guys.
2-0.
Oh, man.
I think Mr. Kearney's just as surprised as we were on that. I don't think that was in the equation.
I've just moved from Quebec to Calgary, so I'm going to look into who up there has a junior circuit set up. Wow, cool. Yeah, that's where pool is, especially I think in any part of the world. You know, you don't know who, not only to mention pool, but any sport. You don't know who your next champion is going to be unless they start young, right?
Well, and just for kids to get proper coaching from a young age, right? That's what develops proper fundamentals and a proper solid base for the game, right? Like, you know, most North American pros, of course, they've had kind of mentors and people that have helped them out along the way. But they're kind of self-developed players, right?
Right.
And they've still been some of the best players in the world, but it's kind of becoming a new generation where, you know, coaching is going to be a big factor to it. And
hey, look at the
absolutely.
Look at this layout. If he gets
I agree with you.
If he gets over for that 3 here, he's in good shape.
Yeah, that ball's not even touching the rail.
So that's, you know, shots like that and a few of the misses that we've seen in the first 3 games, that's the difference with, you know, tightening the pockets up a 1/4 inch or
it's coming into play for sure.
Yeah, even an 1/8 of an inch, right? And especially, you know, once one miss happens, now your confidence starts going a little bit.
It gets in your head, sure.
Yeah, it's not just the actual size of the pockets, it's the confidence factor as well, right?
Yeah. When you're at any angle looking at the side pockets, I choose to go to the corner instead.
Sure.
Once I look at that angle, I said I ain't hitting that. You know, the side pockets are real tough on these tables.
Try to control kick safe there. Ended up fluking in the 7. He's dead out here. This will be a good starter.
Stop everything. Stop.
Yeah, this will be a good starter rack for him. I like how he hits the ball though. Good timing. Solid over the cue ball.
His total mechanics.
Follows through.
Don't forget, started at such a young age too. He didn't just start playing.
Sure.
You know what? That's what I noticed about Joey Tate also. Their fundamentals were over the top. You know.
Yeah. Well, Joey had Shane. Where were they playing? The U.S. Open or something when he shot the wrong colored ball, was it?
That's right. I remember that.
Yeah, he was on the verge of winning that set.
Yeah.
7-all and would have ran out if he would have recognized which ball to shoot.
Yeah, I remember that.
But you know what? Everybody's human. I seen Pat Fleming shoot the wrong ball like 3 or 4 different times in the Chinese 8-ball tournament, but Pat has a legit excuse.
Yeah, Pat's colorblind.
He's colorblind, so if he can't see the numbers, he might shoot the wrong ball, and he's on the clock.
Pat thinks the 6 and 7 are the same colors. That's how bad he is. Sometimes he'll shoot the 7 instead of 6 when we're practicing.
Yeah.
I'm amazed, you know.
They're
not even
great
close.
Great guy.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
He's playing at 10 o'clock. Or is that now? I haven't looked at a clock.
I'd rather not look at a clock.
Oh, he's playing the next round.
I just get older.
That's a nice solid out there. Stayed in line the whole time.
Yeah.
Stayed down till the ball drops. Watch the way his mechanics are. He's just perfect.
2-1. Boom.
Folks, and I just want to let you know, the score on your screen is being updated by the players via tablets that we actually installed around the entire event and cameras on every table. You could watch any table you want. We just asked for a $20 donation or more, and then you'll have access to any camera. So if you want to see Billy Thorpe right now playing, the genie over there, you could watch.
Billy Thorpe is here?
He's here, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Yeah, Billy's here.
The field, I feel, is overall stronger because it's a matchroom points event now. Like Skylar Woodward's here. He's only been here once. He's here for the points for sure.
Yeah, Billy's here. Sure.
Yeah, even guys like Landon have it in the back of their mind probably.
Oscar's here, right?
Yeah, that would be one of the reasons why Oscar would be here too.
Good for them, man. Good for them.
Oh, we got kicked off the table. So that was a weird one where the cue ball was jumping a little bit.
Yeah, it bounced off the rail.
But it didn't actually jump the rail. A ball came while it was in the air and then hit it off.
Even though he has ball in hand here, that 2 ball's headed for one of them side pockets, I think, and he doesn't have to like it.
Yeah. Nice thing is if he gets a good angle on it, he doesn't have to move the cue ball too much for the 3, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's missable.
Yeah.
You just float it past the 8.
It's a little funny. You might almost want to play that 2 ball off the 5 or the 3, whatever's sitting there. I'm scared to death of these side pockets when I started looking at them in a game. It's different when you're messing around practicing before, but.
Well, it's just gonna be a new era of pool too, where most players are used to growing up on bigger pockets, and now you have to learn how to kind of adapt your game to play to these tighter pockets, right? It's like.
Right.
shorten your stroke a little bit, use a little more finesse, power the ball a little less. You know, it
Oh, that was
punishes.
a real nice hit he put on
Yeah,
that.
for sure. It punishes players who get out of line a little more. You know, you get out of line on bigger pockets, you can recover with a nice pot. Now you got to make a nice pot into a tough pocket. It's the way the game should be going, I think.
He shouldn't draw this ball. He should come under 2 rails between the 6 and the 8 to play the 5 down there. I don't know if he should draw this. What do you think? Looks like it's going natural to come around perfect.
I agree, yeah.
He's going to draw it, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if he has a built-in angle to draw straight back, I understand it, but
It looks questionable to come straight back, you know? That's why the window to go around, it was nice. Hell, if you can hit it hard enough, maybe you get the 5 on the side. That would be better yet. I don't know if he has... From here, it looks... Oh, you don't have the 5 on the side, no.
I think he's going to go with following it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he goes. 5
Overhit
on the
it.
side.
Maybe he does have it. Oh, yeah, there it was. I didn't know if it was how close it was to the rail.
He got trapped on the rail here, but
yeah.
he can cheat it to the right part of the pocket, I think.
You know, a shot like this here, yeah, you could follow it in, but it is tough to follow a ball like that in. Even I speak to Pat Fleming about it. He goes, yeah, Effer said, try and follow it in, see how hard it is.
You have to hit the exact center of the potting angle, yeah.
Oh, sure. Okay, Jim Kearney could go up 3-1 here. He seems pretty relaxed for the pressure here. I mean, you're on the TV table. You're playing this kid's a killer, you know.
Yeah, they both made a couple of mistakes in the first 3 games, but they're settling in for sure.
Yeah, they're starting to settle because I remember, Jim, this is not the first time I had him on camera, and he shoots them pretty good, splits the pockets.
Good out. Very nice. 3-1. Boom. This scorekeeping you said here, Al? Al? Can you
Yes,
hear me?
sir. I'm
the
here. I'm listening.
scorekeeping that changes right here, is that done automatically by the tablet, by the table there?
By the tablet. Yeah, the players do it by themselves and it automatically updates.
So I don't have to yell at you no more.
Well, it relieves a lot of pressure on me, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I understand. Yeah.
It's not like I can just, decide to just do one thing. I got to do like 5 different things, grow 3 different more arms and hands, and I can handle it.
You made your bed.
And I love it. That's why I'm here. To the break we go, guys.
Who do you guys like to win the tournament?
I think Fedor's here.
Are you playing?
Fedor's in the room.
Are you playing, Eric?
Oh, yeah.
Are you putting the heat on me right now?
Besides me, of course.
Look, if I play the odds, I'd have to go with Shaw.
Yeah, he's comfortable here.
It's his home. He loves it. Won it 7 times, 7 times already.
He beat Fedor in the final last time they were both in the tournament, I think.
But I'm not forgetting about Fedor. Not at all. And I'm not forgetting about you, for sure. Or Johnny Mora. Or Sky Woodward. Or Billy Thorpe. I mean, it's just like brutal.
He's here. He'll be interesting to watch throughout the week.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got
Danny's playing too, isn't he?
Thorsten's here, sure.
Yep.
I think I've seen Danny roaming around, right?
Danny Hewitt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, Danny's here. Donnie Mills.
Another one.
Oh, we got the point.
You just cinch this over to the right side rail? I think you have to. The pot's too tough to do anything beyond that. With
as long as there's room there, so you can cinch it and maybe go to the rail, possibly. But he's got to be careful.
You're playing.
In other words, the tangent line's going towards the side pocket. He's going to play.
It's like a soft draw.
Right.
Oh, he did go aggressive. See, I
did.
thought the pot was too tough. I mean, I understand it.
Yeah,
He
it
wants to
was.
get better on the 2, but it's like when you're trying to do extra things with a cue ball and that tough of a pot,
really
that's the
let
kind
that-
of things that can happen.
Right. We
really-
can't. That's right. Another mention is Nahoiki Oi. Oi. He's here. He's a killer too. Yeah, but I don't know if it was really aggressive. I think he was thinking more about position.
Oh,
you know
for
what I
sure.
mean?
Yeah.
And it's your preference, right? Like you could either cut it to the left if you soft cut it, right? And if that's what your preference is, you do it. He's probably more trained to get the cue ball in that vicinity.
Oh, I
You know what I mean?
favor shooting the tougher positional shot over cinching shots for sure. I mean, you have to try to get better on the next ball.
No. What I'm saying is,
Uh-oh, window.
He's used to getting the cue ball into that certain area, right? Just a general area. And not realizing, which comes with maturity, that there's another option of taking a longer shot instead of getting the cue ball in that vicinity.
Backing
is
off
what
a
I
little
meant,
bit.
right?
Yeah,
right.
yeah, sure.
In other words, take the longer shot.
Right.
You know, it's a better percentage shot that you're going to make it.
Yep. Especially on tighter pockets. If the pockets are bigger, you can be more aggressive with your positional play.
Well, absolutely. Everything is all relative.
Yeah.
You know.
I think he's going to go at this. He's got some blockers if he misses. The
You're
6-7-3 could block the 1, and cue ball's naturally coming back towards the 2.
Yeah, he's going to come up natural, sure.
As long as he can bridge over the rail there and get good sight, he should take it on.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't hit it, you hit it with the right speed so that the one ball comes back out towards the short rail.
Oh, he played safe.
Oh, wow, look at that.
That was a surprise. He made the one ball.
That Simonis cloth is the best
he
in the
did.
world, boy.
Wow.
My money's on Eric. Devin Buttle. We know where he's from. I miss you guys.
I'd like to get up to that room you're at, Jimmy's.
You should.
I always hear good things about it. Pat Fleming went up there for the grand opening thing, I think, that week.
I mean, with a little bit of bias in mind, I'd say it's the best room in Canada.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good for them. Good for them. All diamonds, right?
Yeah.
All diamonds, right?
Except for the snooker tables.
Yeah, 20 diamond bar tables, 14 diamond 9-foots.
No kidding.
And 8 snooker tables. So about 40 tables in total.
Good for him.
About 3 or 4 days a week, there's a waiting list for the tables. The place is
Honestly,
doing really well. Yeah.
Good,
Wow.
good. Congratulations.
That's fantastic.
I like to hear that.
It's going to come around 3 rails here, I think.
Yeah, I think I missed that 9. Yeah. He's got the full pocket, I think, up top for that 4 ball.
Yeah, it got straight enough to just play the 1 rail back to the 5.
Yeah.
Well, too much angle here, but I think you just draw over and shoot the 6 in the same pocket.
Sure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's playing it up down below. No, he did do that.
Yeah.
Oh, he was looking at the angle for the 7.
Yeah.
He got perfect.
That is the next one in rotation, by the way, Eddie.
You know what? Don't start with me, all right?
Oh, wow. We're in stereo.
He's jinxed him now, see?
Just rushed it a little bit, maybe.
You know?
But, it's just like queuing off the rail. Weird mistakes like that can happen. And again, like you were talking about, the sides being tighter.
Jimmy caught a big break right there. I mean, you're looking at 3-2 or 4-1. That's big, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's real big.
Yeah, Landon's going to have to fight back here now.
Where are you going?
I saw him.
Okay, he's all right. Nicely hit. Well, that was good.
It's always a question whether to play that one forward or draw it, right?
I think I would have forward, yeah.
That one kind of felt like forward to me, but it's not wrong to draw.
I like forward. I like forward with inside on it.
Yeah.
4-1.
Again, accepted the longest shot. So Kearney goes up 4-1 now, folks. Of course, unforced error by Landon on that side pocket shot.
That was a surprise.
Hitting the point. Mike Callahan, that's LI Billiards Elite, folks. The biggest running tour right now. Get in it. Get in with them. Long Island Billiards. Boy, I tell you what, they're taking Long Island and making it small. I mean, they're taking everything there.
What's going on out there?
Mikey Callahan started a league.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they were out. They were out at Racks a few weeks ago. You were there, right?
Yeah, I was there for that.
Right,
yeah.
right. I missed
Actually
that.
down there. Well, what a great league.
That's good. Good
it's
for them.
growing at massive numbers. All right, to the break. He's breaking straight down. I'm surprised about this now.
That I wouldn't suggest that, and I
Yeah.
wouldn't suggest not going and looking at the rack because how the balls end up being racked with a hand rack is a big determinant in how you're going to hit the break.
You got to push here.
Well, let me tell you, I get it. Okay, I really get what you're saying, but you know how long we'll be here if they started doing that? Mike Zuglin wouldn't stand for that.
That's not his favorite. But
Yeah.
What are you pushing there for? What are you doing that for?
Especially not really frozen on the rail, right?
I don't like this. What are you doing here?
No, yeah, I just gave him an open shot at the
Sure
combo.
did, yeah. Yeah, granted, it's a combo, a big combo, but it's tough, it's fairly straight.
Right.
You're right, Eric. He should have been on the rail
Just
here.
don't play the rail first, because then the cube's like that. The one ball goes to the short rails.
I liked hitting that one a little more aggressively, but
And not using that rail. Well, he used the rail with the one ball. I don't think he wanted to hit that. I think he wanted to hit it straight on.
yeah,
But
I think he was going straight into it.
yeah. So.
Safety by the 4 here?
Yeah, get the 9 in between the cue ball and the 1, maybe.
Yeah.
Oscar Dominguez is right here, my amigo.
Where is he?
We're
There
gonna let him say hello to everybody. Everybody's
Oscar.
asking about you.
Oscar Dominguez. California.
Hello, this is Oscar Dominguez. Send the cheese.
How's it going, everybody?
Where did he go? Hey, Oscar, how are you, sir?
I'm doing great. Thank you. How
Good.
are you guys?
Nice to see you, man. I'm glad you made it out here.
Yeah, thank you. It's been a while. It's been a few years since I've been here.
You snuck away. You left the wife home with the little kids. Boy, you're something.
Oh, I know. I gotta make up for it when I get home. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Do
good.
all
You
extra dishes.
Yeah, good for you. Say hello to the wife, okay, for us?
Absolutely.
So you played already?
No, I play at 10 p.m.
Oh, all right. Good. Well, go to work, man. Good luck.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Hope everyone's tuned in and having a good time. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it, bud.
Thanks for coming down. I knew you'd come down. Thanks, brother. I'll tell you a funny story about Oscar Dominguez. I was in Milton Keynes, and I forgot to tell my bank that I was going overseas. And I went over there, and I couldn't get any pounds out of the machine. So with all the luggage I had, my plan was to move into an airport like Tom Hanks, right, in that movie. And all of a sudden I hear a voice, upstate, and it was Oscar. I said, Oscar, give me money. He said, what do you want, 1,000, 550? What do you want? I said, no, just enough to get a cab from here to the hotel. But if it wasn't for him, I would have been living in that airport for about 5 hours because my bank didn't open for another 5 hours. My man.
Didn't I just pick you up from the airport a while ago?
Yeah, I'll
I
never
remember
let you do that again.
You're damn
Jeez.
right. Don't ever call me again.
Oh, my goodness.
You have no idea Eric, you would not. Eric, this was the ride from hell. You know what? This not. I don't want to go through it. Okay.
Listen, Eddie. This is what Eddie tells me when he's driving.
Don't start with me. I swear to God.
Miles per hour on the highway is 65. He's doing 55. He says, you know why I'm doing 55? I said, why? He said, to piss everybody off behind me.
And it does. And it does, too. They lose their minds.
Back cut here, folks, into the blind pocket for Landon on this 2-ball. Notice the 3 way up table again.
Oh. I'm wondering if he was playing the billiard there with that 6,
No, he was playing the 2-ball.
Just 3 rails around with the cue ball. Kind of got the cue ball where he wanted. I've actually noticed that the cue ball's been like over deflecting a little bit. I mean, I understand that it's new cloth; it's going to deflect more. But I missed a couple shots with inside like that too, like in practice. And that's nice when you can actually practice on the equipment. Ed and I were actually practicing together this morning.
I feel bad for you.
We had good practice. It was fun over there. The only thing bad was Eric's break. I hated it.
See, there you go.
Because I
never
can't do
outlived
it.
that.
Because I can't do it. Nice break, mister. Congrats.
Oh, when you get taller, you can do it too.
Oh, it's the height thing, huh?
Sure.
Where are you going
It's
from
actually
here?
timing, folks. I seen the Filipino players, and not only Filipinos, American players too, young kids, that they're not even 75 pounds soaking wet, and their timing is so precise, it just blasts the balls.
Yeah, it's like driving a golf ball, right?
Right.
It's not necessarily a strength thing. Well, it isn't a strength thing. You're right to use that word timing. It's about how you accelerate towards
Safety?
the ball.
Right.
What was that?
Trying to play
That's a good
safe.
shot.
Oh, yeah, he did. He got him. Look at that.
No jump cues, don't forget, in this tournament, guys. So he's got to either full cue jump this or swerve this.
Cheating. Oh, he's going to back kick it.
Oh, I liked swerving at that. The 3 was
Oh,
pretty wired onto the 8.
Oh, so he's got this 6 ball now. He's got to fire at this right here.
You guys are asking about donations. Right on top of your screen, I think. Yeah, I do have it out there live. It's upstateowlpool@gmail.com. And $20 or more, and you will have the eligibility to go to any table you want from your house just by pushing the table number underneath the video screen. We have all tables streaming. So maybe that's what you guys are talking about.
This table's still a mess, isn't it? Look at that
Yeah.
4-8 there.
Well, it started 2 shots ago.
Yeah, and he's straight in on this. He's got to end up playing this combo.
Yeah, I mean, if you go on the side, you got to run the cue ball into the 4-8, and who knows what's going to happen there. So
Yeah.
I like rolling forward for the combo. Came to the inside of
Might
the cue
marry
ball
this
a little
ball.
More concentrating on the position of the cue ball than the shot
That's
there.
a good roll there.
Here's a good safety play for him, though. Look at the way he can slide off that 3 over under the 4-8.
Yeah, definitely targeting the cue ball towards the 8, maybe the 4.
He might lock him up here.
Nice shot. Had
Yeah,
to draw it a little bit, spun it, just to get the cue ball over wide enough. Good field
Yeah,
shot.
he got
there.
him.
He'd want to go at this 2 rails, but I don't know if he can get wide enough off the second rail, so he might be forced to go into 1 rail. Yeah, it's a lot tougher to kick at that ball 1 rail, but he was forced to. He couldn't get wide enough to get into the proper angle to hit it 2 rails.
You know,
I tell you, he went right around the outside of it. He went 2 rails around it.
Sure, yeah.
And you would think that 3 ball is really huge when you use 2 rails, but so easy to just go past it. We got closets full of them, right? When you look down, you can't believe you missed the ball.
Oh, he's frozen here.
Yeah, he didn't want to be on the rail here, but he has just enough angle that he can hit it at a pretty natural speed.
Right, he can bounce up, yeah.
Had to power it a little bit. That's a good shot.
That
Tougher
was
than it
great.
looks.
Yeah, right.
This is his nightmare. He missed 2 of these 3 railers. I think we're going to see him draw to the rail on this one.
Yeah.
Because you really don't have to get perfect. Center of the table and you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's had trouble. And I told you it was the pockets, 4 1/4.
If he misses this,
They were
we'll
all
call
yelling
him the
at me before.
FBI.
Eric, you should have heard them yelling at me.
And that's the difference from trying to get aggressive and force the cue ball to go against the grain than just have the shot and just play it with a beautiful stroke like he just
Nice
did.
medium
It was great.
pace.
Yeah, it was great. Oh. He knew it all along. Trust me.
Yeah, these are the same cut of diamonds they were using at the U.S. Open.
These are coin tables.
Is that?
I don't know if they had coin tables at the Open. And that's the first thing I noticed when we got I got here. I seen every one of them they're probably brand new coin tables. You know,
They're not the ones at the U.S. Open
No.
unless they change the shelves on every single one.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Like as far as
because they were
this is that new espresso color. or
actually
something.
made specially for the U.S. Open at whatever the size of the pockets they wanted.
Okay.
So they accommodated them that way.
Okay.
And I think this is that new espresso. Is that if I'm getting it right? Cappuccino. They
No,
made?
it's not the espresso.
It's not?
No.
They're coming out with a new wood stain.
Yeah, they have an espresso, and you don't have the diamond logo in the front like you do there. You have it, but it's all the same color. You could hardly see it. And
Okay.
they made it more subtle for people that want to buy it for their house, right?
Sure.
And all of a sudden, everybody wanted it. So the espresso is out. But anytime you don't see that diamond logo in the front, that's the espresso model, the new one.
Oh, I didn't know that about the diamond.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
There's been mistakes, but let's see.
And and this kid gets out. I mean, he really does. This kid gets out good. I think it's the pockets, like you said too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit
And
of nerves and
you
a
got
bit
pressure.
of-
You got some pressure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mistakes compounding a little
Sure.
bit. But yeah, you know, he's definitely capable of playing well. I think we're at 4-2, right, Al?
The score is updated by the players. Does Landon have 2?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I believe he does.
He just updated his tablet. It'll take a second. There it goes. It's on your screen.
Here's a kick.
To
Oh, he had
make-
it good. He had it good.
Got to get the rail
He had
first.
it too good.
Generally like hitting that one a little harder, too. More of a chance to come back towards the 2 a little more.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Well-
out here. Only movements from the 7 to the 8 and the 8 to the 9. But at that point, you only got 2 balls left,
Yeah,
so
sure.
he should be good.
Yeah, on a regular basis, Landon's out right from here. I mean, it's just
Yeah, Eric.
such
so
a natural
So
player.
I asked you before, Eric, because I thought Buffalo was pretty close to Toronto, and they got hit with that kind of weather. But you said you got some snow, but nothing like they got. I thought you were closer than that.
It's close. It's only about an hour and a half, 2 hours max away.
Oh, I thought it was closer than that. Even.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, you know, you're crossing the border, then you're going east about an hour.
Yeah, they're getting the lake effect stuff. You're
Right.
not getting so much of that, right?
Yeah.
Right. They got brutalized.
I feel so bad for that one young lady, 25 years old, that came up to take care of her father because of that storm and wound up freezing to death in a car. What a shame.
Oh, I remember seeing something like that. Yeah, yeah.
What a shame.
Yeah, sure is.
Well, Landon says this is not going to be a snowstorm here, fellas. I'm not going to let him get away with too much. It's about to tie this up at 4-3, folks. The Turning Stone Classic 36. We're coming to you live from the Turning Stone Casino in Verona, New York, folks. Make sure you're here next time. Come and join us. We want to have you in the booth and definitely have you in the seats watching this super talent going on.
You know, Landon's last few shots, he's getting comfortable.
You can see it.
Yeah.
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 And that's a dangerous zone if you're his opponent. He's real comfortable.
Right,
right. And vice versa. I mean, it's just you got to get up there and perform when it's your turn.
Well,
you know?
yeah, I just seen his last 3 shots. It brought something out. A whole different demeanor and confidence in him, you know?
Yeah.
He's young, 17 years old. But like I said, he's been on the main stage. He's been playing some challenge matches here and there. And
he ain't old enough to get lucky. 17, man. Remember that? 17 now?
Like it was yesterday. I don't know about you.
What are you kidding? What was that? 60, oh my God, 1970. Damn. I remember it all.
Thank God. It starts from the top down if you start forgetting. I got news for you. You got to thank God every day that you...
Not checking the rack either.
Another dry break.
It's a good point Eric brings up. And Landon, on a regular basis, will normally check a rack.
Yeah.
But, you know, since Mike Zuglin mentions at each players' meeting prior, I'm not going to stand for this rack, check the rack, re-rack. And being a young gun, he might have said to himself, well, I ain't going to even look at the rack.
Yeah, I understand about not overplaying the re-racking part, but at least take a look at if you can recognize any spaces or frozen balls that will give you an advantage as to where to break from. It's just
absolutely.
It's a dying thing. I mean, like we're using magic racks at like 80 to 90% of the tournaments now, but anytime you're in these situations where you're playing hand rack, it definitely plays a part in what balls are going to go in more often.
I agree. And I don't think there's anything wrong with you going over there and inspecting a rack. I think that's your job.
Yeah.
To read that rack, like you said.
Yeah, he just doesn't want people saying this ain't here or this ain't,
When it gets into the argument factor,
right.
And then you got to call over a ref to rack, they're going to charge you, not like they did a couple of years ago, they're going to charge you $75 a rack.
But all in all,
or an hour or something.
Through the years,
I forget what it was.
We haven't seen too much of it all in all.
No.
Through the years,
Well, Mike straight up. He doesn't really, it doesn't matter if you're this person or that person. If you're going to argue about the rack, and he's done it right in the semifinals and the finals.
Yeah.
Don't argue.
Right. And the equipment rack's real good too. So you can't take it ain't the tables, It's great equipment.
It's
new cloth.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with it checking the rack. And if you say it has to be re-racked, it has to be re-racked. He just doesn't want it to go back and forth. He says this is an honor system. Let's give each other the best racks we can, get up there and break them.
I agree.
Yeah, and I like that. But, of course, everybody wants an advantage, right? Or some people. We all know that.
Well, Landon's going to tie this up here in a minute.
He's running out smooth again.
Yeah. He's letting his stroke out a little bit, right?
You can still use the inside rail like that. See how that 7 went in on certain
scary,
shots?
so, yeah.
Yeah, you can still let the ball slide in off the rail.
Right. Yeah, tomorrow that might halt all of that. I thought he caught that a little funny.
Like the ball, the pockets play a lot tighter from the middle of the table, right? Like down the rails, they're still reasonable.
Yeah, right.
You can tell he's feeling the zone right now. You see the way he got down like that?
Yeah.
And he missed it.
Got him.
Watch the rock.
He caught a real small skid on the 9 there.
Jimmy
I don't know.
Got the 8 ball. Look at that. I mean, the side pocket. Look at that.
I don't know if it was enough to make him miss the ball, but if you look at how the 9 ball rotated, he caught a small skid there.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, just a small one. I don't know if it was quite enough to make him miss, but
yeah. Well, look at that. That was a gift.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a pretty big game there. I mean, 5-3 instead of 4-4.
Yeah. That
It's,
2-game lead, yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, a race to 9, you know, if you're playing a player of your same caliber and speed and you got to give them 2 games on the wire, that's a hurting, boy. Thank you, Donald, for that those kind words. Appreciate it.
One came straight back off the rack that time. It's because of where the cue ball started.
Look at that 2-ball.
The cue ball was kind of in the middle of the table again.
Yeah, and that's
he kind of likes that break, I guess.
It's tracking back like a 10-ball break. That one straight back.
It's got a push here. You like tying balls up on a push, Eric? Like the 7-8 here, for instance.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's like if you're stuck in a spot where there is no good push, of course that's a good move.
I tie stuff up a lot.
Do ya?
Where even if I'm hooked in the middle of
Say
the
that
game.
again, Eric. I'm sorry.
Well, there's
that went over my head.
There's something to me about, okay, say, obviously there's spots where, you know, you're going to have to tie another ball up because there's just no push. Or,
Sure.
Right.
You know,
it's going to get you back to the table.
yeah,
Right.
it's something like the one is hanging near the pocket or something, and how you're going to push around that, so
Right.
you tie something else up and then make the kick or something tough at the one. But there's also something to me about now you have to win 2 battles. So say you win the first battle on the one, and then you got to win the battle on the ball that's tied up again. I guess theoretically you could break it out along the way.
Right,
But it's
right.
something about
But
that
it's going to put you to work, though. For
I
sure.
tend to avoid it a little bit, but definitely when there's no other option, that is the option.
So that's what you guys are saying. It gives you basically another opportunity to get to the table, even though you might have to play it up a hard spot like that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So it can be.
Look how loose this kid is right now.
Yeah. Yeah. He's there. He's played much better in the last 3 games. Just missed that one ball.
Yeah.
Be careful. We said that last time and he missed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know. He's got the corner.
Looks like it goes.
He's working now, though. He's
7 goes.
About 2/3 of the pocket into the corner, but but the position plays much better into the corner. I think he'll take it.
He's got to come down 3 rails.
Yep. Got it. Nice stroke.
Yeah, there it is.
Now he's starting to. Well, I'm not saying a word. Could be me, not you guys. You could see Jim Kearney in the back with his hands folded, kind of a sign to say, I can't believe I did what I did. Can't let that bother you.
Yeah.
As
shake
the young
it off.
gun ties it up. Oh, makes it within a
5-4.
1-game deficit.
5-4,
Sorry. I got you. 5-4. Wow. We got a match here. I'm kind of liking this.
This guy Jim shows up at all these tournaments. He shows up at all the jobs up in Amsterdam at Sharpshooters. He's been there a few times. You know.
Maybe that's where I last seen. Well, I seen him here before,
yeah, he
but I was
shows
down at Sharpshooters with you guys when you and Pat were down there one time. I think I seen him down there also. I think you're right.
He was out at Rockaway Billiards. I ran into him down there. He's been around.
Oh, so he's traveling.
Yeah.
Rockaway and Sharpshooters is a big difference.
Yes, it is. Look at the 1 ball.
He's hitting the proper break, and he got rewarded that time. It wasn't the corner ball, but he got rewarded with balls going in. He's hitting a proper cut break over the side rail.
It looks like he's going to get out here also.
And that's the pattern for that 1 ball if you cut break. And if it doesn't go in the side, it navigates towards the other corner.
That's right. And then, you know, ideally it actually hangs in that corner, and you're shooting a hanger for the first shot.
Right, right.
Yeah, you were doing that well earlier in practice, by the way, right?
This is a little touchy here.
Yeah, you would want to go 2 rails up and down, but the 6-8 is kind of in the way. He got past it perfectly. Had to hit that very nice.
Yeah, that's like ball in hand position right here. Look at this. Very nice.
Well, you don't want to get too straight, even though it's not too bad, but
yeah, no, he got good.
You always want to play the angles.
Yeah, if he had any kind of angle, you could get a little closer to it, but he just got to accept a little further shot here. It's okay. Nice stroke. This one, I like making, well, you definitely want to make sure the cue ball's not tracking towards the 8, so kind of pound it off the rail.
Stay off that rail.
Yeah, nice shot. I
think I heard some voiceover commentary done by you. Is that correct?
I did.
Eric?
It's something I'm gonna look into doing a little bit more in the future.
Yeah.
It's a lot of production work.
See,
Maybe
I pay attention.
Yeah.
There's a lot of times that I'm watching things on Facebook or whether it be YouTube or something. I just don't sign in, Eric, because then it becomes like, hey, Upstate, where you next? Hey, Upstate, and I don't. That's drawing attention away from the person that's actually doing their production. So I'm always like a ghost.
Yeah, you guys are welcome to look at my Facebook page. I have a video up there that we're just taking a shot at something that I've wanted to try for a while, and I'm happy with how it turned out. We're going to look at doing more of it in the future.
Scores tie here, folks.
Yep.
He just fixed it. He was reading 5-3. I'm sorry, Eric. Go ahead.
No,
I'm glad you're doing that. And if somebody comes up to Canada, let's say, or Canadians are listening right now also, and hopefully they understand me. Sometimes I speak gibberish, even though I'm speaking my own language. But anyway, if there are some youngsters up there in Canada and in your area, how do they get in touch with you for some training? Do you have a website or do you have just Facebook? Or?
Yeah, so you Facebook Messenger is no problem if you want to contact me directly. My website is my first name and my last name.com, and I do online lessons as well.
Nobody can spell your last name, bro.
No
so
kidding.
don't give them that.
No kidding. We're going to have to put it in the chat somewhere else. Going to have to
Actually, we can put it in the chat.
Yeah, somebody post Eric's name up there.
If you put my first and last name.com, my website will show up. And you guys are welcome to get a hold of me for online lessons. And I'm available in the Toronto area for one-on-one personal lessons.
There you go.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. Respectable gentleman. And he pays attention.
Yeah.
Eddie and I go off on tangents occasionally. We're talking about a beach. His eyes are focused right on this table. Hollison. Somebody, we got a pretty good, intelligent chat room out there on Facebook. Somebody knows your website. You guys can post a link right in there for Eric.
Thanks, guys.
He tried to play that 4-ball on that bank. I don't know why he did it, but that's what he did. Banked the 1 into the 4, and that's what.
I'll see if I can post.
Point. Oh boy.
Yeah, Devin, if you can go to erichollison.com and just grab that link, and if it's not too much for you to do, I don't know if you're watching on the phone or something, but you can post that. Devin's another good friend of ours from Canada.
I don't know if he can do a rail first here.
I like the rail first. It's the only way you're really going to escape and make the shot.
I don't think he's got it.
You don't think he's got rail first?
No. He's got a rail first for safety and stick the ball there and hope.
I know what you mean. The 4 is really close to the 1, but I have a feeling it is barely there.
Yeah, he might stick it. Try and stick it right there.
Oh, you're right.
That's what he did.
Good call.
And he gave it up, though.
He's right only once a year.
It happens.
Once a day.
It happens once.
No, he's right a bunch of times.
No, we're having fun. Wow.
Eric Awesome did a great interview for Pool Player podcast. I really enjoyed. Right. I remember those.
Eric, see you in Derby again? I asked you before.
I'm not going to go to the Derby, but I'm qualified for the World 9-ball this year. I'm qualified for the World 10-ball. So
good for you.
Those are both in February. So
good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. Where's that at?
World 9-ball is going to be in Poland. The World 10-ball is in Vegas.
And there you have it, folks. Devin Buttle just posted Eric's website. All you got to do is click on that, and if you're in the Canada area or make an appointment in Australia or America, USA, there it is.
Thanks, Devin.
Look at that position, huh? From the 4 to just stop.
Sorry, Eddie.
No, that's okay. Oh, my goodness.
He tried to get off the rail.
Yeah, he didn't have to. He just had to stop and.
Yeah, it's the general, tendency to want to get off the rail, and I get it, right? But that's what made him miss the ball.
Yeah, but all he had to do was cinch it, just nothing else.
Especially because the position of the 6 was pretty natural after that, right?
Yeah, it was all falling into place perfectly. Well, at 5-5, so that was nice.
Do you like bumping into that ball? I didn't like bumping into that ball, to be honest. Unless you had to.
Yeah.
But I don't think he had to.
It didn't look like he had to.
Yeah. I mean, that could have got real freaky if it would have married up, no?
Is he going to play the 7 after this in the side?
I think you just slow roll it.
Yeah. Okay.
Undercut it, but the speed was okay.
Yeah, right. That would have been a heartbreaker for him, too, at 5-5. This is real simple here, so just focus. That's all it is.
Thank you, Devin. You're always helpful.
I mean, he's worried about the cue ball tracking a little close to the 8 here, but I think you have to accept it. There's no other option. There's no need to be elevating on this and play the 8 in the corner or anything.
Or just pass it up for the side.
I think the tracking is away from the 8 ball, and he can't play it past the 9. Yeah.
I think he'd play the 8 in the side. The
other
other side,
I think I got monitorized.
Wouldn't you just roll forward and
meaning
play,
computer monitorized?
Play the 8 in the other side? No.
That looks like the obvious shot.
Yeah,
I don't know the angle.
Where was he going?
I think he was funny. I think he was on that funny high angle.
He was worried about the cue ball tracking towards the 8. That's the only explanation. But
all the way down here with this.
No, just like getting too close to the 8 where he couldn't shoot it in the obvious side pocket.
Oh, really? I didn't.
Had to be.
And again, this is no gimme right here, folks.
Well,
I like the safe.
Well, the position's even tougher. He's going to play safe. That's a smart shot.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Good shot.
Nice touch.
Got him on the edge there.
He could probably massage around this ball.
Yeah.
But it's a big ball up there on that rail, so he could just bank into it.
Yep. Play it past the side pocket, draw back into it a little bit.
That's a big ball.
Check my text messages.
I mean, the 7 is so far from the rail he's going to be kicking at. It's one of those ones that's tough to target 2 rails as a kick safe.
And do that.
Don't get behind it. You might scratch.
That
type
too,
thing.
yeah. We went,
oh, look. Oh, boy.
Went before the side pocket there. I would have went past it and tried to...
Oh, he got the worst of it.
Yeah. One rail up for the 8 in the side, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Could power draw 2 rails over to the other side, but I think I like just playing the natural around to where he is now.
I'll go to the short rail and just let it come down.
Yeah. Good play.
Breaks the tie here. Oh, my goodness.
He is getting really tough on these side pockets. Wow.
That was, you know what? I think that's just lack of focus there. He doesn't miss a shot like that.
Yeah.
It was almost straight in, right?
Or even just kind of like pocket weighted a little more where you're not powering it for no reason, right?
Or maybe jumped up on a little, maybe. I don't know.
It was the speed that got him. I mean, I understand. I don't know.
He left him a shot here.
You just got to regroup here. Deciding in between bridging on the rail or off.
Landon was lucky to get back to the table. This is
yeah, he left him safe
interesting
after that
match.
miss. Yeah.
It's funny how these tighter pockets are coming into play now.
No kidding.
I want to see how the, you got some top players. I wonder how they're going to handle it.
That's right.
Well, they did it well. Well, they've already done it in Pat's tournament, the International.
Nice pot
and the U.S. Open. So, look at this. He married the ball.
It's going to be
married
close.
the ball. Married it, and
no way.
And it pushes right in.
Crazy.
If it's frozen, he's going to throw this right in.
It's going too much to the side rail. I think he can't throw it.
If it's frozen, he may, but if it's frozen, he could throw it.
And even worse, if you start cutting it to the right, you can't really get safe because it's going to hang over the corner
you know
pocket
what? This
too
is
much.
amazing.
Huh.
How do you look at that?
Well,
let's talk about a game of inches, right?
Well, even the obvious safe here would just be cut it into the side rail and then let it track back to the middle of the short rail, right? But you can't cut it enough. You could get it maybe like about halfway to the diamond on the short rail, but then you'd have to get the cue ball like exactly on the right side of the table, up table.
It's in a weird spot, I'll tell you that. It really is weird.
I think he's going to play the shot that I was talking about, but this 9 could end up too close to this corner pocket.
Right.
And you got to get the 9 or the cue ball all the way over onto the right side rail.
Onto that rail, onto the long rail. He needs to place it on that rail no matter what.
I mean, you could.
He needs a referee, maybe. I think he's calling it frozen.
Yeah.
He may play this ball. Maybe he thinks he can throw it in.
No, he's just saying he's going to shoot away.
Oh, he's shooting it. Okay.
Yeah. He could just feather it and kind of leave it where it is. See, I don't like that.
He's leaving the bank.
I mean, I understand why he shot it because if he tried to cut it to the right, then it wasn't gonna get away from the pocket enough. But
He wanted to be on the rail with that cue ball, though. He left a good bank here.
He did, or a real layup safe. Went for it, missed it.
He got a good roll here. Good speed on the cue ball.
What do you do now? Just cut it over to the center of the short rail? Or get it real aggressive and play it straight back bank?
I have a good one for this. I'll show you later if you want to see it.
4 rail?
No, on the top right corner.
Okay. That's close. Good try.
He needs that speed for the top rail.
Yeah, I just had to be just barely thinner on that.
You know, you know what? That's the other thing here with these pockets. If he would have left them on the top rail, you know, that's
makes a big difference.
Oh yeah. He's got this. Okay, tiebreaker there.
Interesting match.
Yeah.
Mistakes on both sides for sure, but you know, both you can see that when they are playing well, they're great players, right?
Yeah,
It's just not quite being in dead stroke or feeling the pressure of the situation a little more than they need to be.
My name's Zach with Digital Pool. I help Upstate out do the streams, and we do the digital pool system and live scoring.
Looks like he moved a little more out to the edge of the box here. Still hitting it square though. Fluked one. Got a pretty good shot on the 1. Leads into the 2, nice. 4 is going to be the key ball on the rack.
Yeah. Well,
you mean the 3 to the 4, right?
3 to the 4 looks good though. No, you like that?
Yeah, 3's in a decent spot for it. You track the cue ball to the left of the 8.
Right. The 3's placed perfectly for that. Nice shot. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, he's in pretty good shape right here.
Yeah, I'd stay above it and then 2 rails towards the 4.
Where you going here, Jim?
I would have used the rail there. I would have took it a little thinner and used the rail.
I thought he got away from him a little bit. He could have got hurt there.
Yeah, now he's forced to go one rail.
What'd you do here, Jimmy?
I didn't even realize the 4 passed the 9.
No,
and
it doesn't.
It actually doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Huh.
But he's got it. He don't even have a safety to roll up on the 9 here, I don't think, you know?
He could just go all in. Try to combo it in.
Oh, boy.
Does he feel the heat of Landon tracking him? Yeah, he does.
Rush
It's wild. It's wild.
Wow.
Yeah, well, Landon caught a big break right there. I think that's scary, a combination on these tables.
I honestly think that Jimmy was playing for that 4-9 combination.
I guess.
Yeah, he was.
There was no reason for that cue ball to be there when that 4 didn't go past it. He would have known that.
No, it was evident.
And he got a little funny, and he took a wipe at it anyway. I think he's feeling the heat of this young gun creeping up his back.
Well, it was the 2 to the 3 that he messed up on. He tried to draw it down, and
well,
like Eric said, he should have used the rail a little bit, you know.
That's an aggressive move just to get up one bead because you're feeling the heat.
Right,
he could have easily played to the left side of that 4 ball or played in the corner.
Right, exactly. But he came straight up. What am I looking at over there? Oh, Frankie Hernandez over Cicero. Wow, on the hill, 8-2. Wow, Joey plays good. Yes,
he plays great.
Please. Get one of them. They're very good. Just give me one of them. I'll stab you.
We're going to mute Eddie. All right, here we go. So the score right now, is at the bottom of your screen, 66, folks. Things got tight.
Shots makeable, but definitely value in playing safe here as well. Played a nice one. Looks like he can get just outside the 8 and maybe swing towards the 1.
Or maybe he has a little piece of the 1 ball.
Yeah,
from
the
there
way he
too.
kind of sighted at it there, it's close, but it looks like he's going to end up going with the kick.
Yeah.
What are the odds on kicking the 9 in here? Over 100 to 1?
Well, I think I seen a lot of these shots, and I don't think Landon really was kicking it towards the 9. He was just kicking it to
You're
hit
right.
it. You
More
know?
of a kick save.
Yeah. But he could have, like a more unseasoned player, an amateur, might be thinking that way.
Right.
So you're showing your youngster side of yourself. But what you did say, which was key, was what's the chances? Because we've seen so many freaky shots in pool, Eric and myself, that you got to call the possibility, right?
Is that me? Am I on here? Oh, you already did it. Never mind. Sorry. You can't do commentary and eat those chocolates.
I'm not eating.
I'm
waiting for Eric.
I was, Uh-oh. Look at this 2-ball, huh?
Chocolates are courtesy of the Antonakis family. Oh, by the way, I got to get their graphics too. Greg Antonakis, Melody, and the whole family, they always bring an exquisite box of chocolate for Upstate Al because I don't like to eat chocolate. I love it, but it's really exquisite.
This table's a real mess with the way the 2-ball's laying there.
Right. So it's not just a battle to get a shot on the 1, it's the position from the 1 to the 2.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to get ball in hand and take a shot at that position.
The worst thing you want to do is leave him ball in hand, right? It's the only way out.
He's going to hit this ball. Just a question of where it's going to end up. Oh, God, he came up.
Oh, wow.
Short of it.
Oh, look at that.
When you're one rail kicking, it just goes right back to tell you how small the object ball gets.
Sure.
But I think that was fairly reasonable, easy, not easy, but, average of hitting
him to hit
Yes,
it, yeah.
absolutely. The odds of hitting them are great.
He can get on that 2 up top there, but this is rough.
I think you have to, but the biggest problem is the 8's right in the way of the track that the cue ball would be taking towards the 2.
Well, you guys got the 2-ball
What
on the
is this,
side of the
3
table.
fouls?
That's what he thinks
What
he's
is
trying
this?
to do. Yeah, he's trying to get him on a 3 foul. Trying to nudge him right there.
I don't think I would have done that. I would have took
Left him a
some kind
window.
of shot at getting on the 2 there.
Left him the whole ball. He did. Are we going to go back to
Could play the
chances
cue
of
ball
kicking
behind
this?
the 7 here. Inside.
I think he's going to try to roll behind the 6-5 here. Oh, he just tried to roll by the 7. You're right. Oh, this got ugly even twice as
They opened
ugly.
up the 2, but now the 5 doesn't pass the 6.
Well, that'll break out with the 2, though.
That's right, yeah.
Unless you got really straight, but
Yeah.
that's not likely.
I even think if you got really straight, you can create that little bit of an angle.
So then once the cue ball hits the 6, it's going to track away from the potting angle for the 3.
Is he drawing on the bank here to draw into this?
Maybe, yeah.
That's a risky shot. You're betting the match.
That's what he did, yeah.
You're betting them. Don't you love when a plan comes together?
Yeah. yeah.
Can't tell if he has the left edge of the 1 here.
I think he got him. Yeah,
Got
he
him
got
tucked
him.
in there, maybe?
Yeah, he got him.
But now the 5 is definitely covered by the 6.
This is ugly because you ain't getting from the 2 to the 3 and hit that mess there.
You'll be lucky if you hit the 1 from here. He's jacked up.
Yeah. Nice hit.
What a hit. Wow, that was really tough. Wow.
He deserves a jelly roll for that, wouldn't you say?
Sure does.
But he's left it out there.
Yeah, this is tough here. That 2 to the 3 is huge.
Yeah. There is a track 3 rails back here. He's going to slow roll us. I wouldn't suggest that. But
The move would be the safety on that 2-ball.
That's a good one.
And hide on the 5-6. Yeah.
And then even run the cue ball into the 6 and hope that it pushes the 5 off angle somehow where you can pot the 5.
Sure, you're going to hit that. Just hit it. You just got to hit it softly. Don't go. Oh, you could do that. What the hell?
Nice shot.
I never saw that coming. But he didn't do anything with the 5, so he's got to use the 4 now.
You know how good he had to hit that full ball to get back like that too?
Yeah.
With that speed?
Oh, yeah.
Can he? I was going to say, could he go into it now?
It's a little straight.
Yeah,
it's
right.
possible,
Yeah,
but it's tempting
not
because
li-
if you do go into it, then the 4's right there, right?
Yeah, he's right there.
Just don't get behind it.
Yeah, it was tough. Oh boy!
So he did try to get into it somehow. That's why he missed
Well,
it.
or
But I would have stunned
to
it.
use the 4 to draw into it too. That would have been a good move.
Yeah.
You know, he had 2 options there, but he was a little too straight to go.
How about just
to
hit this
attack
ball perfect rail first?
I like
Come
trying to
around the
do it on your first attempt. And don't wait for the last second to try to do it because it might not work out. So busting off the 4,
See, he
off
didn't
the
do it
3 was
either.
the option.
He had
And
rail
picked
first
it.
to go inside, right,
I
and
saw
come down.
that. Well, rail first and then track into the 5-6.
And you didn't do it. I was surprised. You know.
I mean, the 8 was in the way of that track, but
Yeah.
I would have took a shot at it.
Sure. You were going to end up better on the 4 for sure.
Right, yeah.
Nice
But
touch.
Now, oh, that was real good.
Okay, so now that ball's opened up.
He might have a window on that 4
I
ball,
have a feeling he does.
at least for the safety.
If he doesn't,
Oh,
it's
he's
a pretty
looking
easy 2-railer.
He's
know what?
looking at the kicking angle, so he doesn't have it, I guess.
He might just be able to push it to the rail and leave it there. He might hit it in the face because I don't know if he has any angle at all.
Right. Just kind of try to freeze them together.
Sure, just
Yeah, it's a
get the hit for sure.
easy return safe. Now we just noticed that the 7 doesn't pass the 9. It's been an interesting rack. Might get moved here.
Oh boy,
9 got moved.
and
One stroked it.
Well, it's on Landon now.
Everything's out of the way there too. Wow, that was a big ball there too. He shouldn't have missed that ball.
Mm-hmm. Typical one rail out plays here.
And I want to thank Greg Vaughn. His 2 youngsters are playing in this tournament also, and he just sent in a lot of information. Says Landon is not really nervous at all.
And once again, folks out
Greg,
there
Greg's
listening.
good people. Sorry, Eddie.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Once again, folks listening, I'm sure many here have heard of Darren Appleton being laid up in the hospital, and there's a GoFundMe for the man, and it's on his Facebook, his dad's Facebook, Papa Tony, and Shane Appleton on Facebook. Any help would be appreciated by the family. Thanks a lot.
Glad to hear he's doing a lot better, though.
So
see,
am I.
see what
That
the
was a
recovery
scary
process
thing.
will be, but it looks like he's going to make it.
At 46, something you just don't expect to see.
Well, it's 76 here in this match as Landon takes 1 game up. I think this is the first time he's actually took the lead in this match.
I think you're right.
So
His worst deficit was 3-1, and I feel like it was 5-3 after that.
right.
Well, got the corner
Oh,
ball this
yeah.
time. First time they got the corner ball
In a
all
while.
set, pretty much.
Yeah, in a while, yeah.
3 balls tied up.
Yeah. And, well, he has to attack it right now,
Yeah.
right? He's got to
so-
draw into that, right?
Yeah, I mean there is an angle where he can make the 3 directly, but he can't really get position on the 4.
But if he's got an angle to draw it down under the 8 here, maybe? See it?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he might have that. Might be. He ain't going for it either.
Yeah, I mean the other option if he
He's
plays
go-
this type of shot is that you
Right.
just play safe on the
Oh,
3
yeah,
as well.
that's a good move, too. Just
Yeah.
don't hit that 5 ball.
Right. Bury it right up to the 7 here. Nice hit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was nice.
Smart play.
Oh, okay.
He
Oh,
can
he-
hit it off the right
right
side rail. He might have to draw it a little bit.
Pretty big ball up there, too.
Yeah. Gonna have to draw this one, but as long as you get the speed right and the draw contact point, should be okay. Oh, I think he has to draw it. I just hit it harder, straighten it out a little bit.
Oh, he got lucky. Look at the leave.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, he got him behind the 8.
He got him, yeah.
Yeah, he got him. And now look at the out here. Everything's wide open. Everything's stop, stop, stop.
Yeah.
You'd take this layout for the rest of your life, wouldn't you?
I would.
Yes.
Few options here. It's just 2 rails at it, like with a lot of speed. Yeah, it hit it harder if you wanted to straighten
boy.
up that much.
Yeah.
Tough shot, regardless. Oh, hang the 9.
No.
At least the 9 went in.
Yeah, that was a gimme for him. That was good. So he's just got some work here to.
5 to the 6 is the only shot, and
Yeah.
that's not even tough. It's just saying that the cue ball's moving so little throughout the whole rack. Moving from the 4 to the 5, but you're playing into the angle, so you should be okay.
And then the pressure kicks in.
Sure, yeah.
Right, right.
See here, I kind of like using the rail again instead of just drawing straight back. See,
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
draw the ball for
right.
no reason like that, you're losing your
second time he does that.
You're losing your speed control. You know, like follow the ball whenever you can.
He's lucky he's not real straight on us. He can get out He can
But
get out of this.
But this is how mistakes start to happen, right? Like you get
absolutely.
too straight on that.
Yeah.
Now he's a little straight here. He's got to pound this ball all of a sudden, right?
Yeah, draw it up a little. Yeah, he's got to do more than he should have had to.
Yeah. Good shot. Good recovery. That's a part of being a good player, too, making a recovery shot here and there. But again, he's not quite back in line. Like, this ball's missable now.
And don't get stuck behind that 9 ball.
Sure. I'd draw at this. Draw it just above the 9.
Or just even hit the 9 if you can.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, if you follow it, you can't hit it aggressively enough, in my opinion. And you're bringing the 9. You're bringing the 9 into play a little bit both ways, but but more if you follow it. And he's gonna follow it though.
I think he is.
Yeah. See, I don't like. I don't mean to be too critical or anything. It's the player's choice, but I just feel like he's not hitting that pot aggressively enough.
You know, he might as well play the 8 in the upper corner now. Don't mess around and try and come around and get cute. Just take the shot up in the corner, cinch it in, pocket speed. And you'll fall on the 8 and stop.
You
Boom.
could, because you'll never get on the right side of the 8 to go towards the 9.
Right, right. You're going to get a little funny here. It's 7-6. Be careful. Keep the man off the hill. This Big Red, is that what they call you, sir?
Yep.
And how did you get that name?
I think it was a.
I'm just
It was
curious.
a pretty literal nickname. Like I'm 6'5" and I have red hair. So
Oh, okay. Good enough. My grandkids got red hair. I wonder if they're watching. Cameron and Quinn, check in. Down in Tennessee. And I got another new grandkid, too. I got a granddaughter named Claire. Brand new.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Well,
he held his nerve there.
Very nice. Ties it up. Okay. We could end up hill here. You said this 10 ball's out in Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
The World 10 ball?
Mm-hmm. It's promoted by
in February?
Yeah, promoted by Predator, same time as the BCA National Championships. So they're having.
Is this that race to 4th stuff?
So that one's a part of the Predator Pro Series.
Yeah.
They're going to have the Alpha sponsored event as a part of the Predator Pro Series the week before the World 10 Ball, and the World 10 Ball is going to happen the last few days of the month heading into March. So the Predator Pro Series is from about the 23rd to the 27th, and then the World 10 Ball is the 28th till around March 2nd.
I could use a bike ride. I took a bike ride out to Vegas last year, and I got to Little Rock, Arkansas. And I go, and I'm thinking to myself, oh, I see signs for Texarkana. I go, oh, I just got to go do Texas, and then run up across Texas, and then up to Nevada and Vegas.
It's 30 hours.
No. Yeah, well, I was only halfway there when I got to Little Rock. I'll say, wait a minute, I still got Oklahoma, New Mexico, Arizona, and then Nevada. And so I turned around and went home.
Yeah. Well, what is the total driving distance from Jersey? Like 70 or something?
It was nuts. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was crazy. and on the motorcycle, pulling a trailer. So I turned around in Little Rock and I went back to my kid's house in Nashville and I went back to Jersey.
Uh-huh.
But I had a good time riding. It was fun. But what a haul. And I've done it. I've done it before. I've been out to Vegas with the bike 2 or 3 times, coming from San Diego.
Okay.
From Jersey to San Diego to Vegas. And it is a haul. But I like the bike. It's a lot of fun. He's got a good safety here if he wants. Is he cutting us in?
I think he has to.
He's cutting it in, ain't he?
Nice.
Overcut it.
No, it looked like I thought he did too.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He married up here.
Yeah, he froze. I mean,
if he's got this ball through that AV.
Doesn't Mike have one of his own stipulation rules where you can't elevate the cue too much on a close shot like this? Am I right on that?
He says you're going to have to shoot away from it if it's not frozen.
Right. So so this is.
Yeah, he's okay here.
That's ambiguous there, right? It's like he's shooting away on that one.
Yeah. Oh, he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jimmy would have let him know about it if he wasn't. I think. Got to play a safety here and hope he hides behind something over here.
I
right?
like the 4, but it's tough to get the cue ball that wide.
You ever shoot a ball like this right here, Eric, and just for the double kiss?
Too tough from this distance.
Oh, do you
maybe
really?
if
No,
you were closer to it.
You do leave a bank, but it is a great shot.
Yeah, it's a snooker shot. They play it
Oh, they do?
sometimes in
Yeah.
snooker, yeah, because like distance.
Right, I play it now and then. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Yeah, I liked playing the shot he did.
Oh, he got it. He didn't sell out. I like doing that double kiss sometimes. It's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. Got to hit the ball right square from the angle that you're coming from.
Are you playing a lot of that snooker stuff over at Jimmy's place?
I don't really. I just don't really have time for it. But the game's resurging around Ontario. Yeah, they're having, I don't know, call it at least 2 tournaments a month with like 50 players or more.
Now, I was talking to John Mora earlier. His father doesn't play anymore? Wasn't he a snooker guy?
Not as much, and yeah, he was a high-level pool player. You guys seen him play here.
Real gentleman. I like the guy, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
I played him in the U.S. Open years ago, I think. You see him now and then?
For sure. He's still doing well, and he still plays a little bit.
Oh, good. Say hello for me, please.
Yeah, for sure.
He was always a nice guy.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't seen him in over 10 years, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, he's getting up there in age, but he still plays.
No. John said, he's going to be 70 soon. I go, wow, I'm 71 next month.
That's right.
But, hey, look at that shot. Wow. He held that ball pretty good.
Got to kind of power draw at this. There is a follow option. I like drawing it and shooting the 5 in the long
top
corner.
Yeah. He just bounced off that rail. He'll be good, right?
Into the angle a little bit.
Yeah. Very nice.
Caught it a little thick, so he's been cueing off the rail.
Yeah.
Wonder if he's going to elevate or try to go at it flat and just stun it.
Keep in mind, folks, it's 7-7.
Right. Yeah, we said this might go hill.
Nice pot there. It's a good pot under pressure from Landon there.
Yeah, he got good here. He's got an angle to slide down here.
Barely straight.
Yeah,
he'll pound out of it. Nice shot.
I want to say thank you to Zuat. He's a pool player here on tour, and he comes over and he just hands upstate a donation. He's been a supporter for many years when he was in the realty business with me. He's here playing also. Appreciate everybody.
I think he's just practicing, but that top corner table is Skyler. If you can see it at times from the angle, but another dry break.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 past the 9. I have a feeling it does.
That's the only drawback, right? And it might, yeah. And look at the 4, the way the 4's laying. This might, you know what? This 1 to the 2 is key right here. And he's got the 2 on the side, but he's got to draw it up, right?
Yeah, what's your guess? I think the 5 passes.
I think it does too, yeah.
Oh, but Al just zoomed in on a very nice shot there. From that shot, I'd say yes, it definitely does. It's good.
Well, he went around. Okay, you got to wait.
Did I miss something there? Why wouldn't he just draw that ball and shoot the 2? Yeah.
That's what I thought. You know, right in the side, boom.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna. Now things are funnier. Yeah, he had the 2 on the side. I don't think he ever looked at it, I guess. No, that's no good.
Jim's got his hands full with this young gun, I'm telling you.
Well, he's on the hill now, too. And look at this angle to get on the 3.
Yeah, I wonder if he just play the 4 in the corner. I mean, the obvious pocket seems to be the side, but the 3's lying so well to play the 4 in the corner.
That's exactly where he's going to play it.
If he gets inside it, he might take a shot at drawing it straight back. It's close.
Yeah, you don't have to get cute here, though. Yeah, you might want to draw this up. Let your stroke out a little bit. But he's looking down at that lower pocket, too.
Yeah.
Sometimes it is good to do that, let your stroke out like that, right?
No, he did.
Oh, he did, too, yeah.
I like how he's taking his time a little bit here, making sure he's in a huge spot in the match.
Yeah, this youngster is more than seasoned. I just got a message that he played for 20,000. He played somebody.
I remember that.
Yeah, I'm getting information here. But I don't want to blow his action, nothing like that. But I think everybody knows it, right? Basically, that's in the pool world.
If it's up on Facebook, everybody knows it.
If you want my personal opinion, I think the gambling aspect of pool is ruining pool. I think it's a black eye that's been there for a long time. I like a lot of the European tours where the youngsters win a tour, they don't get cash. They'll get a silver, bronze, or gold medal, and then if they do win one of those tournaments, they get automatically put into the next big pro event with airfare, hotel, and everything paid, all the 9 yards.
We need more stuff like that, no doubt.
Absolutely.
But they gamble on it overseas, so they gamble on pool. Like off-track betting. It's
very rare you hear about a gambling match over in Europe. What was the last time you heard a challenge match, sort of say, if it was a real challenge match for 10 or 20 pounds, 20,000 pounds, 40,000 pounds?
Isn't it all illegal? It's legal gambling
online
on pool over there. Yeah.
Great match, guys.
Online.
Good match. Well,
there you have it, folks. Landon Hollingsworth coming with it from the Carolinas, taking down Jim Kearney. But keep in mind, Jim Kearney's not out of the tournament. He just moves over to the B side, and he'll be back, I'm sure.
Hey, Eric, I'm glad you sat in here, man. Thanks a lot. That was cool.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for having me, guys.
Eric, we're not pushing you out with that statement.
No, I hope I got to see you up there.
I'm going to play at noon tomorrow, so I'll probably pass on the 10 o'clock match tonight. But if I have time in between matches tomorrow or throughout the weekend, I'd love to be back. Thanks for having me.
You don't need an invitation. Folks, again, EricHolliston.com. Make sure to check out his website.
They'll put the spelling up for you again if you.
Or his Facebook. You could.
You could just be named Smith like normal people.
He said that you could actually contact him through Facebook also if you're a friend of his and want some lessons. So take it that way, guys. Ed Cohane in the booth, a.k.a. Eddie DeLocke, and, of course, Eric Holliston. Now, do they have a pool nicknames up in Canada like the Dancing Bear and all that stuff for you?
Big Red?
Big Red here.
Big Red, that's right. Big Red, I heard that. That's right.
I don't know if I can get bigred.com. It's probably taken somewhere. But
we'll call you Secretariat. Secretariat.
That's right, yeah.
That's a great movie.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure to have anybody in the booth with us that's going to be as respectful and presentable. And yourself, it's not like an act. Eric's just being himself and talking about the game in his professional opinion and his different ways of training. And Ed Cohane, we had, not apples and peaches, but they agreed quite a bit. They were both on the same wavelength, and that's what makes everything work, besides you guys viewing.
Hey, to help out, can you tilt one of these tables to the next table?
I
One of the
don't have
cameras?
to. There's a camera on every table, so the people at home can switch right to any table
But
they
the
want.
people on here can't see that next table.
Yeah, they can. If they're watching this, they could watch the other thing too. But I could.
Yeah,
I mean, zoom in, but there's no need to.
I have a
Next-
feeling they're just practicing on the
Yeah,
second
he is.
table anyways.
He is, but it was Skyler was just
Next
something to
match
see.
is set for 10 o'clock, folks. We're about a half hour away. It gives me a good time to take a break. Ed Culhaney's like an Energizer bunny. He can sit in here by himself, and you'll think 3 people are in here. He'll just
Knock
keep
it
going.
off.
And we had Big Red.
Hey, thanks you
All
guys.
right,
Okay,
Paul.
guys. Have a
Thank
good
you.
night. Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
All right, folks, we'll be back again. If you send in a $20 donation or more to Upstate Owl at that web address up there, which I haven't mentioned in quite a while, but it's up there, you will have access to every table around the arena for the entire event, plus 30 days on demand. I want to thank you personally for everybody that's been donating. It does help. We'll be standing by right here at the Turning Stone. Next match, 10 p.m. All right, folks, let us run some commercials for our sponsors that Upstate neglected to put around the carousel while we were doing that next match. Text at the bottom there. But our sponsors keep us on the road. I think they're some of the biggest in the world. I know we have a bunch of biggest in the world for sure, as Simonis, as you see on your screen, and of course Aramith and other sponsors. So I'm going to run a little, some of the ads for our sponsors. They deserve all the airtime that I can give them. Just need my glasses so I can see. And I do have I have to change the light-systems graphics on the screen. They actually make a rectangular light that's not square on the corners. You don't lose lighting. It's round. It's gorgeous. And I'm going to get that graphic. I actually have it in my email, and I'll show it to you guys momentarily.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
Moonlightingbilliards.com, folks. I'll tell you what, that little tool there for drills got me real inquisitive. I kind of like it. I could see the future of it, like, putting it on a 45, put it on different angles to practice, like, some shots that you have a problem with. Or even there's shots that are just hard to overall. And you can practice those in a straight line all the time. It's got me intrigued. I definitely love it.
I'll show you in a minute.
And make sure to pick those up I'm being interrupted here by Eddie, moonlightingbilliards.com. That's where you can pick that up. We also have to upload some of the big graphics for Steve Sherman, and I'll do that tomorrow. I'll have those up there. I actually have some right here. We have a lot of sponsors on board. Of course, you could see the Legends of Pocket Billiards. Definitely Richard Shue with the Tsunami Shaft. Incredible. Just was talked about on the Joe Rogan show when Fedor Goss was out there. And it's been Joe Rogan approved for sure. And I don't know if you guys do know Joe Rogan. He's a good player in his own right for many years. Shooting out of White Plains, New York, and the Westchester area. Of course, goes down to Amsterdam. Now that Light-Systems logo that you just saw, I got to change that. I just got to get the new one. I've been sent it at the 11th hour. I got it, so I got to include it in the broadcast. Of course, the JB Cases right there. John Barton. Everybody knows JB Cases stands behind their product 100%. Of course, azbilliards.com, the world's largest pool and billiards website. Mike Howerton is here. In the Box Sportswear. That's Elvis Rodriguez. Just search out In the Box on Facebook. Like his page, share it, and make a comment, and you could be eligible to win a shirt made by Elvis Rodriguez and In the Box. Of course, Simonis cloth, Aramith balls, Moonlighting. There it is right there. Moonlightingbilliards.com. And that's their logo. That new tool's really got me interested. I think it's definitely something that somebody should have in their arsenal. BilliardEngineering.com, and I have a video for them. They're selling that quick slick, slicker than you could even think. It eliminates all the chalks and the gloves. You just use the quick slick. BilliardEngineering.com. Of course, Kamui Tips, John Bertone and family. I can't do enough. They're always on board. They got so many new items. Make sure to check them out at KamuiTips.com. There's Off the Rail, Jamie, and you always see his sidekick, Rhonda Royal, that takes a lot of selfies with everybody. That's OffTheRail.com. I'm sorry. Good friends, always helping us out. And, of course, this guy here, Lightning Larry, he is here on premises and always on board with AZB TV. There's Billiard Engineering, folks. BilliardEngineering.com. Dennis Walsh, always. Dave Lyons, always. Alex Brokovich, always. And there's the Tsunami Chef right there. Make sure to get in touch with Richard Shue right on Facebook, folks. And put your order in as quick as possible so you don't get left in the dust. Everybody's purchasing there. All right. We're about to get down. Mike Zuglin's making his announcements coming down this side of the arena. We're going to have, you could see in front of you that, well, maybe some of you guys do not know who he is. His name is Dave Fernandez. I believe he resides up in Vermont, shoots out of Vermont. And you could see the shirt, the Josh shirt that he's wearing right there. And he's going to be playing Lukas Verona of Connecticut there. He does a lot. In fact, Bobby Hilton, he shoots out of Bobby Hilton's room. He's always on live stream up there. He's a great player, plays all over the place in all the tournaments. That's who he's going to be playing. Lukas can play. We're going to have actually Gene Hunt sit in for this match. He's going to be sitting in with Mr. Ed Colhane, a.k.a. Eddie the Lock. Just been great commentary and fun, and that's what it's all about here in the booth, folks. So as soon as Mike does this announcement for the main table, we're going to have Gene Hunt and Ed Colhane sit in the box. I'll be sitting on the side trying to do as much as I could. Devin Butler, the state champion of state champions, Dave Fernandez. Yeah, well, I guess Devin does know him. Great shooter. Of course, we're all getting older. You see now Dave was shooting with glasses on. All of us remember when he never wore glasses. Sort of like what Alex Pagalian's going through. You know, age catches up to you. And I was just out there, and Dave says, this ain't fair. I got to wear glasses to play this kid. Dave loves the game. He's such a serious pool player, and he's got such like that sense of humor where he just marinates, you know, in a conversation. He's just unbelievable. He also has a table in his household that John went up there. Of course, our famous friend John, table mechanic. Did Dave's. Yeah, that's on. All right. It's sadly interrupted by Mr. Colhane. But here's Joe Rogan talking about the Tsunami Chef, folks.
But, you know, Richard Sue,
yeah,
he makes those Tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've got one of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot. And I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Not only does he own the Tsunami Shafts already, he's also going to have more shafts made for his Southwest cues. Joe, good player. Of course, the commentator for the UFC, also does his comedy show. He's on the road. Anything and everything that he can get himself into, and he just gets into. He's got a lot of fight in him, and he keeps going. Way to go, Joe. Tommy Seminaro Jr., most likely hanging out with Joe when he comes here to the city, and they spend a lot of time together. And if you guys don't know who Tommy Seminaro Jr. is, he used to play real well and still can participate with these young guns. If he gets himself back on the table and puts in the work that he used to, he's got the natural talent to beat anybody here. So we're going to tune into Mike Zuglin. He's on his way.
Ocean View, New Jersey, and I watched him this morning, did his 4-mile walk around the casino. He just kept going and going and going. Don Polo. All right. Over here on table 7. Just barely got in the tournament. Huh. And he's a past winner here at Turning Stone. And 2022 Jay Swanson Memorial Open champ. Former Moscone Cup USA team member. How many times? 3 times. All right. Oscar Dominguez right there from Roseville, California. All right. And his opponent, first tournament here at Turning Stone from, what is it? Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. And he's plays in a lot of local events down there. Where is that? What is that near Wyalusing? Any big city? West of Scranton. Okay, that's in the middle of the state then. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, welcome for the first time here at Turning Stone, Tom Brinton, right there. Good luck. All right, remember, everyone, all the tables can be seen on Facebook, but the other 15 tables, you have to make a donation on Upstate Al's page to be able to switch back and forth, I believe. This table down here, table number 8, is free, like it always has been. First from Wallingford, Connecticut. He's our current Ocean State 9-ball champion. He just won it over there at Snookers. We had 128 players in the pool room on a weekend. He's a multiple winner on our tour. He's a 2-time Sharkstream Invitational champ, Ginky Memorial champion, Empire State 9-ball champ, Lukas Fracasso-Verner, right there. All right, and his opponent, not to be outdone, from Northfield, Vermont. He's a winner on our tour. Plus, he likes to play up there in his state of Vermont, where he won the Vermont State Championship 375 times. Good luck. Dave Fernandez.
All right, folks, we're going to mute Mike Zuglin as he makes the other announcements. We're going to hand it over to Gene Hunt and Ed Coyne.
Hello, everyone.
How are you, man? That was funny.
I'm good. How are you? You hear me all right?
Yeah, you're good. You're
all
good.
Right.
375 state titles.
I take it that's a little bit of an inside joke with you guys.
Yeah. Well, because I call him all the time, and I go, "You're robbing these people." He goes, "Yeah, I'm robbing them," and kind of laughing,
Yeah.
But he's a great player. Let's
face
it. He's Dave plays real good.
He's probably one of the best players I know from Vermont, to be honest. He's the only one I know from Vermont, maybe.
I call him the Spaniard.
Yeah, I know that.
Kind of good. I tell him I'm going to call immigration on him. But I've been up to his place a couple times, and a couple weekends. One time I took the bike up. What a nice bike ride.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
Man, it was
take back roads up there?
Yeah. It was incredible. So just to take the bike that far, I don't even care about playing once I'm on the bike.
I had my bike out quite a bit this year. I love it. I picked up an Indian last year. So much nicer.
Good for you. Al?
Yes, Eddie, I'm with you 100%.
How has this table been for racket? Oh, sorry.
Pretty good. I mean, it was a couple
I had a lot
issues,
of trouble
but there's only so much you can do with a rack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You really got to know how to rack. But anyway, Lukas says it's okay. We're swinging for the fences, guys.
Young player with a lot of firepower.
Yeah, kid's come a long way for that age,
Yeah. He's worked at it too,
Sure has. He's
I've
always
known
grinded.
Lukas a long time. Since he was like 15 or so. He used to come up to Ivory Billiards, where I play out of and play some of the tournaments.
He was up in Yale Billiards also, right? Out of that place? Yale?
Well, that's where he's out of. He used to just come up like once a week with some other people.
Uh-huh.
He didn't even have a car. He had to just go wherever they brought him,
Yeah. Good for him, man. Good for him. He's going to do real well. Where are you going? Oh, the two's way down here. The 5 to the 6 is his only sweat here, correct? Yeah. He's okay here, The way everything's laying with the 4.
Yeah.
And then to get to 5.
Depends on how he's going to leave it. If he goes all the way down and plays it to the side pocket and bounces back out, you got to be a little bit more accurate getting on it.
Yeah, he's going to play the 4 in the left-hand corner up top.
If he can get pretty straight and just stop it.
Oh, sure. He's good shape. Oh, boy, that was a surprise. I didn't think he had to do that.
Yeah, I was thinking he had a little bit more angle. He maybe should have rolled it forward instead of just kind of stopped it because he would have dragged over too much. But
He's got to
I
play
guess
the
he
side
decided
pocket
to draw
now.
it.
He had to play the side now, right? Yeah. Because that 8's tied up.
I'll tell you what, that table that they put in over at Yale that he's been playing on, they tightened that thing up, and boy, is it tight.
Like 3.5 inches.
No, it's
Triple
not that
shims,
tight. It's
triple
like
shims.
4 1/8, but it's
shims?
tight.
Well, 4 1/8 ain't far off of this, you know.
Yeah.
That's 16th on
Yeah,
each side.
these are really noticeably smaller from the last time I was here.
Yeah, yeah.
Where my eyes are getting worse.
No. I've been saying that.
Could be both. Well, looks like Lukas is going to put up the first beat here if he can.
It's going to be the new
finish
norm.
This.
These pockets are the new norm.
Then I guess I will be getting glasses. And there it is. This is Lukas's very first Joss event. He came up, or not Joss, but Turning Stone.
I don't remember seeing him here, right? You're right.
He was up here in September, but he got on the wait list and he missed it by one spot.
No, but I think he
really?
played prior to that, and he missed the other one.
Not at
He was
Turning
like-
Stone. He's never been here.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I think he's right.
No, this is his first match he's on the stream.
Wow. That's all right. He's used to it.
Sure.
He's played some Joss events, but
I think you're wrong. I think he did play here once before.
no.
No, I don't think he did,
I'm
Al.
almost positive. I know Lukas a long time.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
We
Al.
talk about Turning Stone all the time. He never, when he was younger, he just was too much into like the now. What's going on now, not planning 4 or 5 months ahead when you got to pay Turning Stone. You know, he thinks he could
Hey,
walk
look
right
at-
in and just.
Dave's got a good chance here to get out of here. Look at this. If
Oh.
that 2 goes by the 9, you're right there for the 3.
If not, he might be playing the 2-9.
Well, yeah, you got that
I think
too.
he might be playing the 2-9, to be honest.
Yeah, it may not go by.
Just roll forward. Even if you bump the 4 a little bit, you still should be all right.
Well, we'll know in a second. It's a scary. That's a scary combination on these tables, really. That right there.
It is, but it's kind of like
You could
you're
make
not
it-
going to leave a hanger 2-9.
Well, you can make it
You
a
know,
two-way
they're
and
gonna
draw
go the other way.
Draw the cue ball up between
Yeah.
the 7-6.
Behind the 7.
Yeah. So at least you could play a two-way here, maybe. But this is really tough.
Yeah, it's just enough to think about the combo, let alone cue ball shape.
Yeah, and these pockets, yeah. Yeah, that was.
I was going to say he would. I thought he would have ended up all right anyways.
There was no walking
without
the
having to
pocket.
draw back because that 2 was going to go that way, 2 rails, which.
The 5 didn't get tied up.
No, I think it still passes. What do you do here? Do you roll up and try to duck behind that 4?
Yeah, and put the 2 on the Brunswick.
That's
on the
you
lower
got to
diamond.
get by that 8 ball. That's a tight little fit. That was a nice shot.
Yeah, it was.
A little bit of a he might have left
he
the
left
window.
look at
He
that
left the
window.
only window up there. Wow. Oh, isn't that always the way?
The bay window. Look at that, man.
Another 2 inches. He's behind the 7-5.
And
Cuts
you know-
off almost every angle.
You know, he's going to put the 2 right back up by the 4 and try and hide behind that 3 ball now, see? Or at least get it up top, you know?
Yeah,
But
I
he'll-
don't know
but
if he
if-
can get enough to get behind the 3.
But if he can't get behind the 3, he'll leave Lukas a lot of stuff. Oh, he's cutting it. He's going to leave Lukas to.
Is he
he's
really
cutting
cutting
it over.
it? Wow, that shows a
He
lot
wa-
of confidence. If you're
Wow,
gonna
can I
cut.
just cut in, guys, just for a second?
Sure.
You know, Sean, a.k.a. Pancake, just defeated his opponent, Paul Dryden. And one time, Pancake was down 7-2, going to 9. I don't know if you guys know who Paul
good job,
Dryden is.
Sean.
Paul Dryden is like a
Long-time player.
an A player, just an A player or big B player.
He gets out good.
And he's playing Pancake thinking he has a shot. I mean, there was nobody that wasn't going to bet against Pancake in that match, no matter what. Well, anyway, that's the result. Yeah. Pancake just handed me $20 for making that announcement for him. Well, you know what, folks? You guys got to come here. It's a lot of fun. Okay, guys. Sorry for cutting it.
You're a sick man, Al. Well, Lukas got him here. Right behind that 8 ball. He's got
What is he
going
gonna
to
do here?
Just back kick it, you know.
Yeah, you could back kick the 2 to the 9.
Well, just back kick it and
No, I mean that would not be good. Oh, he's all right. Maybe no. Well, that might work out if it gets to the rail, because you ain't cutting it in. I think that'll go.
He's got it now. Yeah, I think he's got the cut here. A lot of inside too. You're going to need on this.
I would just feather it.
Yeah, I like a lot of inside. I would use a lot of inside.
I don't think you want to hit it that hard.
Yeah, he's using a lot of inside. Good.
That Pancake's something else. He says, I'll make that announcement. And he didn't offer me 20 to initially make the announcement. He just asked me to make the announcement, then hand me 20. He says, you did that so good, you deserve a 20. You got to love him, Pancake. He's going to play for $100,000.
See what's going on here?
Oh, God. I want to thank Johnny Archer for your donation, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny Archer.
He's going to have too many problems.
Johnny's
with
my
the
main
track.
man.
That's a little sharp.
Okay, I'll turn it on. I got people yelling at me, folks. I'm going to put it up. That's the donation button.
Shane, tomorrow it starts at 10 a.m. again.
Huh. I don't know what I do with it.
You know, look at this kid's
Wow, that was
Look at this
good.
kid's fundamentals. When he gets down on that ball and follows through, stays down, he's doing everything perfect.
Lucas is from Connecticut.
Yeah.
Wallingford area. Well, I know he plays out of Wallingford. I assume he lives pretty close by. Now, this is a good thing to see from Lucas, for him taking the time to go get his extension, even though he's
Instead
on
of
the 9
stretching,
ball.
overstretching,
You know,
and
in the
reaching.
past, I've seen him, he
Yeah.
would just stretch and snap that
Sure.
thing
Oh,
in,
yeah.
you know?
We've all missed them. You all miss them, too.
Kid's growing up a lot.
Yeah, he seems like he wants to do everything right, you know. Yeah, he can see. He can see. He's got a future. He knows he's got a future in this, with the way he's progressing.
Oh, yeah. And he wants it.
Oh, sure. Two zero here. Yeah, no Shane this year. Or Earl. Earl didn't come back either.
Yeah, I'm surprised Earl wasn't back.
Yeah, well, that was that forfeit on the last time out.
Oh.
I don't know if it was related to that or I don't know.
If you don't know, don't mention it because I don't think it was related to that at all.
No, maybe not. I wish Earl was here, boy. I love to see the guy here.
Absolutely.
That he is the draw, and it's you could see the crowd around his table every time, you know. Earl does bring a lot to it, you know. He is the draw,
Yeah.
no matter what tournament it is.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of Earl moments to know that.
Yeah.
Including the one last year that you were just talking about. But
Yeah, but you know, I gave him a ride back to Jersey from here 2 years in a row, and we had a great time, man.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, boy, it was great. It was kind of cool.
I don't know if If I can imagine being
he even bought me
stuck in
burger.
a car with him for 3
Oh
hours.
no, honest to God, man,
I can imagine it would still be entertaining.
We
but-
had a great time, man.
Yeah.
Honest to God, he had some great stories. You know, who would? Yeah, of course he would. You know.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh.
Look at that 8-ball.
Yeah.
That was good. He caught that last little roll there.
Yep.
He's got. Oh no! You know what?
He might have a piece of it, but
He's got to go this way. Look, because of that 6. See it?
yeah.
Let's see what you bring here, Lukas. Well, that was well hit. He didn't sell out. Nope, he didn't sell out, but he's going to get caught here. He'll just thin this and go to the top rail. Wow. You know, the only hit here is to come down to this bottom rail with a lot of left-hand English, you know, reverse the English, right? Come down to the diamond and a half mark. And
Yeah, that's not easy.
No, well, yeah, we have with 2 tips.
And then you hit it.
2 tips
With
English.
the speed you have to hit it, you probably break it up more
See,
than
that's
you
where
want
he's
to.
going. Look, with the inside, look. Yeah. Oh, he
He hit it pretty light.
He hit it with nice speed. He needs a rail. He got it.
Yeah. Left at 1.9.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, he can't make that. Put him down under the 5.9? No, he played it that way.
Pull it right out. Yeah.
He's got a hit here on the 4, on the left side there by the 4.
You think so?
He's got an edge, I think.
You think so?
Yeah, I think that's what he's looking at.
guess
See?
so.
Yeah. You do, and I don't know. I think the 4 is going to double hit. You know, so it won't.
As
come
long as
off
it
the,
doesn't come off and double hit and scratch in the corner.
No, I think the double hit's going to save him from scratching. I think, or maybe you don't even have to. Yeah, see. He left. Well, he
I
didn't.
don't like cutting that in the side.
No, you no. We got to look at those side pockets,
Yeah.
and from that angle, you wouldn't take ball in hand and shoot it from here.
I mean, you could just hit it like right where the 8-ball is.
Yeah,
To the
yeah.
rail, hit the rail there. I mean, and have it pop behind the 2. Try to get behind the 2. Just don't leave it.
Where is he going here? Oh, he played safe.
Oh, he's going that
Oh,
way.
the 5.9 got him.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, snuck out. But he don't have
that's
the
a good
pocket
idea,
anyway.
though.
Yeah. So now he sends this one up by the 4 and hides behind the 7. That's a good move.
Mhm.
He's got the perfect angle
Yeah.
to bounce out for it too.
And the 6 helps with the angle if you come out too far. For a
Yeah, this
kick.
is almost an automatic. Very nice. Very nice. He even put some inside on that.
Well, I think he's going to be able to get it.
Yeah, he's going to
Easy
kick
enough.
it. Oh, you know what? You got a 4 over there too, so it is a little funny. You know what you could do here? You know what you could do here? You shoot that 7 up to the 4 and tie it up. Now you tied up the 4-7. He can't break it up with the 1 ball because he has to get down here for the 2. He's going to hit
He
the
might
1.
just hit it there.
Oh, he's
Put
going to
it
hit
into the 4 again.
Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Tie it up that way.
I wouldn't hit it hard, that's for sure.
No, he doesn't have to, yeah.
There you go. Oh, that did
Yeah,
not
that
work.
snuck
He
out
left
now.
a 1.
Oh, he left him real good here.
Oh, yeah. Well,
The 2
I mean,
did-
he's got to get a
2
good
did the
angle
3.
on the 2 to get to the 3, but
And he's going to fall right into it, I think. Well, you know
you
what?
think so? I don't know. Not really.
He's going to the top rail and bouncing down, right?
Like, you really want to be like where the 8 is, and
Yeah.
you got the 8 in the way. Yeah, I didn't like that. Well, I don't even know if he's got the whole ball.
Yeah, he does, but he's got to draw
He's
it
going to
up.
have to just right behind the 8. That's
He'll
going to be a great shot.
He's going to be letting the stroke out here.
Yep. Oop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at the 7.
Oh, the 2
got
opened
by it.
up.
Yeah, it got him.
You can
Okay,
just
so he's
roll
got an
up for
open
the
table
3.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right in line now to fall on that 3.
Yeah, I don't see any problems here. Maybe the 6 to the 7 if you get a screwy there, but So I got a text here. Get some in the house. Greg Anzalotti. He plays on my Masters team on Wednesday. How you doing, Greg?
Get some is
that's
Sean Wilkie.
Yep. That's our team name at Masters, which I didn't even know it was.
Oh yeah, it's always been Wilkie. Yeah,
So I ran into him and got him to sign my little character thing, and he puts the get some in it all the time.
Yeah, I used to yell that out after Sean's matches. Every time I went, I go, get some. And he'd snap his head. He goes, who was that?
Yep.
Yeah, he's had that a long time. Get some. He's a real class act, that man. I like Sean. Good kid.
Are my other two Masters players teammates here? Ken? Bob Poulin? I'm sure you guys are watching. Kenny probably is. He's played here, I think, once.
Yeah. All right.
I don't like having this
we get Dave
little of an angle. But
Dave gets on the board here.
Don't overhit it. Slow up.
Oh, he got it.
He's good.
Yeah.
Well, no. Wow.
He's got to cut it in, yeah.
Well, it's a little more of a cut than he wanted, but.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, they left it good, huh?
Yeah, he caught a break there, yeah.
What do you like to do here?
You got to...
Like, I am so bad at thinning the ball, I always leave it in front of the pocket.
You might as well do it straight back. What the hell?
Right? I had one similar. Well, it was straighter than this. Like, it was straight in line at this part of the table, and I just double hit it right back into it and kicked it back.
I like double hits.
And I purposely double hit it, and it came right back. I almost had it come back off the rail behind the 7 ball, and he couldn't see anything almost.
I do that a lot with that double hit and stuff. It's good. It's good sometimes because sometimes you ain't got the option.
You know how you learn it? Because you did it by mistake.
Right. Oh, yeah. And I started, I was practicing that at one time out in Long Island.
Oh, yeah?
And Mika, I did it against Mika twice in one game. And he goes, you like that shot, huh? And after the game, he was over practicing it later on.
Even if you hit it and don't double hit it,
you'll leave it.
They spread apart,
absolutely.
and they both go to the opposite sides of the rail.
And if you guys are listening at home there, you might want to check that out. It's a great move, you know. Wow, look how thin he hit that ball.
Yeah.
What a great shot.
I can't do that anymore. I don't know why.
You know what?
That
was one of the greater safeties you'll ever see, folks. That was beautiful. To have that much control and put that ball up top like that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of players out on the floor here. Oscar Dominguez at the next table up there, and you can see them all on this.
On the rail?
Whatever.
Well, we can call it a rail.
Okay, left on my bank. That's a cross side.
I'll tell you what.
He ain't getting that back. That's cross side.
Lukas is good at banks. He plays a lot of banks. He loves playing bank pool.
Maybe he likes
probably
to cut
more than any other game.
He was looking at the cut also.
I think he should cut it personally.
Maybe
but
he's got
if it comes to a bank, I would say he's a favorite to make it.
This is like 601 right here. I think it almost looks like he's aiming for the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, well, but he made it the other way, didn't he?
Three-way.
No.
Oh.
Ooh. Now that surprises me
Look at
because
this.
he is
a
really good banker.
He was
really
close to his work, too, and I thought he would have made it.
You know, I was practicing earlier before the tournament with Tom McGonigal, and he was making bank after bank after bank.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Trail Price. Niels Fine, must mean, right, Niels?
Oh,
yeah,
nice
I didn't know
shot,
he had
Dave.
one on that
Dave
double
gets
kiss.
on the board with a nice tough shot on the 9.
Thank you. That's, yeah. I like Niels. Good man. Niels, if you're watching, get over here.
I don't know who that is.
Niels Fine.
Does he have a video on that or something?
Niels got good Facebook stuff, yeah. Niels Fine, a killer in Europe. From Holland, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good man, good man. Used to come over here with Huji C, and he doesn't play anymore. And then Nick Vandenberg, too. And Nick's back in the game now. He just won something, but he had a bad scare health-wise last year, and I hope he's okay on that. And folks, while I'm talking about that, we all know about Darren Appleton in the hospital and recovering from a heart attack 2 weeks ago or a week ago. and he has a GoFundMe page on his page, and his father, Papa Tony Appleton, and his brother Shane. And if any help to his GoFundMe page, you know what? The family would love it, and he'd appreciate it. Darren's a good man. Darren, if you're watching, we love you, bro.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
At that age, too. Yeah. 46.
I know.
Oh, this is the
younger
two.
than me.
He got. You know what? He got hooked here. Look. You can't even back kick it because there's no reward that way. You know, like going to the long rail and. Well, you got a good hit. Nice shot.
That was a great shot.
It really was. The Spaniard. Damn. Yeah, Brian Charlton. He is going to do good. In fact, he better do good because he owes me a couple rematches. I let him win a couple times, and I want my rematches. No, he'll be back at it. I know he will.
What do you do here to get on the 5?
I would draw and play the 5 in
Really?
the upper right, in the upper right-hand corner. I would draw it over. Or you could come down to the bottom rail that way also.
Yes. I'm just,
you have enough room
I don't
there.
like the 6. Is he getting, like, the 6 and the 7 don't really go.
I think he's got more control to draw it.
You can't, like, break him up and still get a
he's
shot
gonna
on
be-
him, though.
No, he got too close to his work now. But he's got a good safety play here. He's got 3 balls to hide behind here, down.
Would you like to hide the cue ball or hide the 5?
I would send Q up top, send the 5
Yeah.
over there anywhere. Just as long as you put the Q on the top rail, you're going to be fine. Right?
I don't know. I'd have to be at the table to decide which way to go. Looks like he's playing the cue ball behind it.
Oh, he went
Oh, he
that
didn't
way.
even go that
Oh, that was a good move. He left him a
left
window.
the window. Lukas is on the rail, but I still think he can play enough left to get behind that 6-7 still.
Oh, and just lay it up on the top rail.
Or even center of the table.
This thing sitting on the rail is big right here. That's
Actually, he might have more of the ball than I think. No, yeah. Oh, he didn't get behind it, though.
But he did
Well,
play. He
that's
played
all
the
right.
5 good though.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got, Spaniard. This is a real test right here. This is kind of ugly. You know what? You got to send the cue ball down to the bottom rail here and try and hide behind that 9. That's the move.
Problem is, if you hit it too full, the 5's just going to follow it the opposite side of the table, end up right with it.
Oh, he did that. Good
That
speed.
might bounce off a little too
Good.
much.
No, he got good speed. Look at that. Great shot. He's going to get trapped now also, though. Maybe.
I would say yeah, because the 6 still does not look.
If he could stop on that 7 right here, Dave's going to have some trouble. Oh, he didn't have to.
Oh, and he left it, though. Did not hit it hard enough.
Yeah. You still got to get on the 6 from here, though. This is such a hard shot right here. And he's looking for speed to get on the 6 in the lower right. I don't think that's going to happen.
Huh? Where?
Yeah, he wants to put it over here below the side pocket. Oh, he did the speed. Spaniard, what a shot.
Oh, stop.
That was incredible.
Oh, excuse
Oh, don't
me.
do that.
Oh,
You got to turn the button off.
I
when you do-
tried.
Oh, okay. That was a good shot. What's going on? What are you laughing at, Junior? Yeah, well, it was right in my ear, man. It was like, wow, what the hell? The Spaniard getting ready to tie it up here.
Yeah. Dave's a strong player.
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, he's got
Definitely give him props.
He's got his picture up on the wall up at Snookers for that New England Hall of Fame, but he's got pants from like the disco days on.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I haven't seen it. I don't think.
You got to go see his picture on the wall.
Where is it?
It's
Do you
on
remember where
Snookers
it is?
on the back wall on the left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go get him, Spaniard. He's in good shape. He just walked by. A little break for a second, folks.
Well, he's taking his shirt off, so I'm not sure what kind of break he's going to have.
I roomed with him.
He literally just ripped his shirt off
Oh, he
when he
did?
walked between the.
Did he really?
Maybe it's itchy. He's putting a new one on. I don't know.
Did he have a shirt with him? Would he bring 2 shirts?
I don't know.
That's kind of weird. Scott Bannon chirping now. Punk kids. How you doing, Scotty? Scotty,
Oh,
you
is
ought
that
to get up
Scotty
here.
from New Jersey?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Scott,
yeah.
Scott Bannon, yeah. The ugly guy. That you wouldn't forget his face if you've seen him.
No, I know who he is.
Yeah.
I've seen him at like 1 or 2 tournaments. I think I might have talked to him once.
He's frightening at times, but you try and look past that, you know.
Come on.
No, Scotty's okay.
Does he still play? I haven't seen him play in a while.
I don't get out of the house too much. I really don't. I don't go. I play at home.
Don't
and
give me that. You travel
No,
all over on that bike.
Yeah, but
how many miles a year you put on that bike?
Oh, at least 35, 40.
35,000.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, a lot.
but you're home all the time.
No, well, I got 700,000 in altogether on motorcycles.
Jeez.
That's a lot of miles, man.
Oh yeah.
This one I got now has 120 on it.
I got like 12 or 15.
It's fun. It's nothing better.
I'm enjoying it more and more every year, I think.
Yeah.
Especially now, like I said, that I have a more comfortable bike, comfortable ride.
Oh, me
the
with
weather doesn't matter as much on it because it's got the full,
Yeah, I got
bat wing. And
I got cruise control and 4 speakers coming at me. I'm like, all the music.
I would like a little bit more sound. I mean, it's loud, but it's.
I put pipes on last year because I wasn't loud enough and people weren't hearing me. So.
No, I'm talking about the radio.
Oh no, no, the pipes out in Sturgis. I put new pipes on to make it louder because people weren't hearing me alongside them. I had this factory stock pipes on.
Hey Al, isn't the score 2-2? Al,
Yes,
score
it
is
is.
2-2.
They got to do it themselves.
Oh, we're not controlling this up here?
On the tablet over there. They do it on the tablet. Nothing. He's got to do the score yet. Fernandez. Dave's got to put his score up on the
2-2.
tablet. Yeah, he will.
I didn't know if you had to do it like usual.
No.
Updated technology here. We got some new stuff going on
Yeah,
here.
we're big shots.
Yeah, I was talking with Al earlier. He's got a lot of great
Yeah,
ideas.
he
on
fixed it right now.
expanding things, and there we go, 2-2.
And they got the beads up there also. Okay, the Spaniard with the break.
You can see all the scores at AZ Billiards. There's a link there about the tournament, and then there's a hyperlink within there about live scoring.
And it's
real
updated.
live scoring, and it's
Yeah,
updated
every few minutes.
Yeah.
Mike Howerton's up
So
in the
if you want-
stands right now.
Yep. I don't know how he does that year after year.
Yeah.
Sits in the stand and checks, and especially like before we had this digital stuff,
Yeah,
like he would just look at the beads.
I
Like,
got things to do, man. I couldn't sit up there like that.
and he's there for every match.
Yeah.
All-
Oh, look at this safety. Hide under the 2-9.
You like that?
Yeah,
I don't know what happened.
It's wide open. It's perfect.
I'm just worried about
that's
where
what
you
he's
put the
doing.
1.
Yeah, look, he got good.
I was thinking we'd have to cut it thinner, and it would hit the 6, and you wouldn't get where you need it to be. That looked at it wrong.
Oh, yeah, no, he could have went the other way also. Yeah, I know what you're saying. He got him, though, but he left him probably a rail first here. He might have a rail first kick. Oh, no, he's got a 2-railer here.
Oh, I don't like a 2-rail this close. When you're that close to the rail like that, trying to get a
Right,
2-rail
right,
is
right.
really tough. It comes off. Wow, he hit that 1-rail, actually.
Left him a bank. Okay. Well, no, he left him a shot.
I don't think he takes that shot, do you?
Yeah, down in the corner.
Really?
Yeah, I like
You
it.
got so much traffic trying to get out of there
No,
to get over for the 2.
Well,
he's playing safe.
He's worried about coming
He's
around.
playing safe. He's going to go behind the 5-8. He just pointed to it. He didn't get behind it, but I mean, he still got safe, but he wanted to be behind that 5-8.
Yeah. I wasn't even looking at that.
I didn't
was
like that
good.
shot. You had to go like almost bottom left and go 3 rails around the
Yeah,
5-8, 4-3
and
just to get on the 2. The way
Well, that's
you were,
why I
like,
thought he was looking at the 5 because I thought he was complaining that he was going to hit the 5. So I didn't see that right away. He did. He looks like he
can
master
swerve it
around.
or jump it.
No good.
Nope. Better hope that
Oh,
doesn't
that
hang.
just cost him the game.
Yeah, it did. Actually,
Don't.
you know what they used to say? If it cost you one, it cost you two.
Yeah. And here it costs you 3. I mentioned that before. Usually it costs you 2, but in here it might cost you 3.
Yeah.
That happened
Depending on
before.
who's at the
that
table.
happened before with Shuff, yeah.
Oh, did it? I didn't
Yeah.
see that match.
Yeah,
Brandon lost that match, I
Brandon
think, right?
lost, but something happened. He missed a ball, and then it cost him the next one and the next one, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were talking about that,
Yeah, I didn't watch much of that. I was playing at the same time, I think.
Ray Linares, how are you, sir? How's Florida? I saw him in Norfolk in the Restaurante.
Who's that?
Raymond Linares.
Oh, yeah?
He's a Florida guy.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it home from Snookers that day. I saw you on the bike.
Man, that was a good ride.
You ended up leaving that night, right? Because the weather was supposed to be bad the next day, the rain.
I left, and it's a good thing I got out of there because I talked to Fernandez on the phone that next morning.
Yeah.
He says, it's a good thing you left, man. I can't even see. He was driving his car.
Yeah.
It was like, and I seen the weather. I said, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that, Scotty. Good for you, man. You made a good move.
Oh, a lot of people moving to Florida. Hope you like the weather down there. Don't rub it in our face, please, on Facebook. We don't want to see it.
It's only miserable for July and August, and then, boy, after that, it's. I was down there in July, and I was, like, suffering a little bit.
Yeah, I just went down there to visit my parents for the first time since they built their house 5 years ago. So it was good.
Yeah, I got family down there.
Yeah. My brother's been down there since his 20s, so. But everyone's in Florida except us. Although this is like Florida
Scotty,
weather for us in the
Scotty,
middle of winter.
that was really funny. You miserable. You see what he wrote? Yeah, I got you. You're rocket scientist.
Maybe you should have asked him where, and you would have realized.
Yeah. Anybody tell you today, Scotty, yet?
All right, what are we doing here?
Safety. Push out.
Is that a push?
Ooh. Ooh, this is a little delicate. I mean, really, he may get this back.
I think Dave
could
thinks he
thin
can
it
get
and
the cue
hide
ball behind the 8.
Hope to hide behind. Just thin it and hope. He's going
Even
inside
like
of that?
Even a quarter ball,
Oh,
you
he
should
went
be able to get by
inside.
it. Oh, he hit it too hard, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It
was all speed. Now look
Yeah.
at the layout here. If the 4 goes by the 9, let's get the 3, the 4. You know what? He may get out here now. The way that 1's laying there.
If no balls are touching, I think Lukas can get out at any rack.
Yeah,
He's got
right,
a shot.
right. But the 3 to the 4, he can keep.
All right, you Floridians. You don't have to twist the knife and stab us at the same time with the beautiful weather business.
Gene Hunt, Scotty.
Yeah, Ashley, when Mike Zuglin announced Lukas in the beginning, he did announce that Lukas had won the last time we were there.
Look at this. He got good for this 4 ball in the other corner.
Scott Bannon, Tippy, the boys are back in town.
Did Scotty tell you that he moved to Florida, Scott Bannon?
Yeah, where were you? He was just
Upstate?
talking about it.
Yeah, Scotty's kidding, though. He never moved to
I
Florida.
don't know if you caught that.
He steers you in the wrong direction just in case you want to be friends with him and take him out to dinner or something and let him bill you the
Hey,
bill.
Tippy, how you doing?
So he gives you to the wrong state.
Here's a key shot right here.
Because if you're in the same city with the keen
That is a
smell
good
that
shot.
you have, you'll track
wanna
him
get off
down
the
if
rail,
he
little
mentions
bounce,
roast
he's
beef.
good. Well,
He's got some work here now.
yeah, because
Eddie.
He's going to have to draw this ball.
I think but
and come over,
that's gonna be
Yeah, he's going to.
kind of weird.
He's
Like,
got a
you're
lot
gonna
of
come
work
out
here.
kind of flat off that
It's going to
rail.
be a lot of work, right?
Yeah, you're gonna come out flat off that rail and not be able to get up table much for the 5.
How about, I mean, you really don't want to play safe. How about drawing
Actually,
off
he
of the
might
9?
4 off the 9. He's gonna roll. No.
He'll
he's
miss the
pulling it
9
back.
and draw it to the lower right inside.
Yeah, how about playing
Or he
safe
played-
using the 8? I like it.
Or you could play
Didn't
a safe.
think that at
Over
all.
there. Yeah, I did. I mentioned it. I said, how about
did?
playing safe? Yeah, sure. What do you think? I'm sleeping? You got to mention every
Yeah,
shot.
well, actually, I think you just woke up because
I
you
did.
just got on the mic.
I
It's a-
thought-
it's a new day.
I-
Brand new day.
I knew he had a safe. I just didn't think he would have played that. I thought he would have went for it,
Yeah, is the risk of
once
making
again,
that shot have a
Showing you-
reward.
Yeah,
That's what
once
it is.
again, showing us how much the kid's grown.
Discipline,
yeah,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Patience and shit, yeah. Stuff.
Same thing.
I never do that, ever.
Well, you
First
never
time.
sat in school. That's
No,
what
no,
it
no.
NBC?
No, what I said. I never said that.
is. ABC. We'll start there.
Here's the Spaniard with the kick.
Hey,
Oh,
that's not
oh,
politically
nice hit.
correct, is it?
No. That was a. I tell you what. That was a small ball in the middle of the table there,
Yeah,
too.
what?
I think he makes this.
He's got a cut here.
Yeah.
I see Paul Dryden coming down. Gentleman,
yeah,
that
'cause
pancake
he's gonna
beat.
come punch
He's
you
probably
because
going
you
to
were
shoot me in the
talking
back of the
about
head.
He's going to send this thing,
Oh, he's
mad.
eyeballing
Oh,
you.
boy,
You
he's
can
hot.
see it.
Oh,
No,
my
Lukas
gosh,
is going to
he's
send this
hot.
thing 3 rails.
Oh, my
No,
God.
he's going to cut this right in.
And I think he
It's
wants
just-
to send it
is he
down
gonna-
here.
Is he going to hold it or go like 2.5 rails to get back on the 5?
Yeah, that's what he
1,
wanted to do.
2.5.
Look, well, if he didn't hit that 9, he would have came over pretty good for that. Now he's got some work.
Well, he makes one shot and he's out, though.
Oh, yeah, you'll fall right on the 7 perfect if you
Yeah.
make this. No doubt about that.
And he's off the rail. And you know how many times I've seen Lukas practice a shot like this, putting that ball
Well, good for him now.
that distance away from the rail and drilling a ball at the other end of the table.
Yeah,
He
oh.
did that for years.
Like that?
Yeah, like all he would do is practice stuff
like
like
good
that.
for-
But I'm
yeah.
talking like hammer up and drill it, draw it. Like
Well,
that was his like practice shot. No matter where he was, it was
and when it comes
kind
up,
of like a kid with a fidget.
And when
It
it
was
comes, and when it comes up, you know you got confidence on it. You know.
yeah, and he showed it there. Don't get too straight.
Oh, he's good.
No,
got a good
that's
angle.
good, yeah.
Even if he has to go 3 rails and come back on top, he's okay.
Yeah, you got perfect.
You don't have to, though.
4-2 here with this 9 ball.
Yeah.
Getting away from Fernandez here. You better.
Well, he's fighting.
And Dave
I
was at the
mean-
table too. He had a chance there. Come back here. What you got? Oh, I see. Oh, well, these scores are on AZ. I'm sorry, we said that before. Looking at
Yep.
Wilkie's up 5-3 on his game. I see over there. Sean don't play too much. He's playing that disc golf now. Must have lost his mind throwing a frisbee around in the woods to play golf.
I'd like to try that someday.
Yeah, I would too, but I think
as long as we still had a cart.
You know what's good, Al?
We might have to start calling him grasshopper.
You know what I'm talking about with this disc golf thing? Huh?
Yeah. When he
But if you're playing the game, you should have a caddy, and your caddy should be allowed.
are
to
you
have-
applying?
Your caddy? I'm trying to
Articulate. Let's go.
get more interest into that game. By your caddy should be allowed to shoot that guy's disc with a shotgun like skeet shooting,
Isn't
away
it
from
fabric?
the hole, away from his hole. I don't care what it is, you know.
I don't know if I agree with that part of it.
I would love it.
But I have seen where there's like different discs for different. There's like a driver. There's like.
Is there really?
Yeah, for
Oh,
different
boy.
yardages. There's different size. Like it comes in a 3-pack. You can.
It's about
I was
money.
shopping
It's
at
about
Dick's or
money.
something like that, and sporting goods, and
Hey, Lonnie Fox.
I think I
What's
saw
up?
something like that. I'm like, oh, that's weird.
Upstate Al's sitting on the side letting these two guys take over here, but I got a button every once in a while.
What do you
He's,
need?
got an open table.
I want to
here.
say hi to Diana Hoppy, and Diana Hoppy is one of our sponsors, DianaHoppy.com.
You know what?
I got to get
Ooh,
her
that.
graphics up there tomorrow, too.
There's been a lot of dry breaks here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Well, the cup breaks seem to be working.
He's going to run into the 6
Every
ball.
time I.
Raymond Lenar says low deflection frisbees.
You know what I think?
I guess he's
haven't-
getting into the fiber frisbee now.
He can run into this. He can cut this ball, run into that 6, and then go to the top rail, up and down.
It looks like he's
Look,
drawing.
look.
Yeah, he's trying to spin it back.
Perfect. Now look at the 6, though. Oh, yeah, he might have a pocket
Oh,
here.
yeah,
Well,
he's
I mean,
good.
once he clears the 4 out,
But does the 5 go past the 9? He might have to play the 5-9 combination and end it right there.
actually, yeah, you wouldn't even have to worry about the 6. I think that's what you do.
Oh, now he can come under it though. See it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
4 ball's right there, yeah.
Yeah, he can come under it now. Play
I
the
don't know
5.
if I like that though. I mean,
I like drawing off of this and
I guess, yeah.
playing the combo.
I
Unless
like
he
playing
stopped. I'm sorry, go ahead, Gene.
I was gonna say I like playing the combo. I just don't know if I prefer to draw it or go forward because
I thought he's coming under it to play
you
the
don't
5
wanna
up
hit
top.
the 5.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he did?
playing it.
Oh, good. Well, now he's not playing it.
He's playing the combo. I don't care if he's on the rail. He's playing this combo.
Yeah, it's just ugly.
Yeah. You don't. It's too
It's
thin of an
ugly.
angle to play the carom. You have to play the combo.
You're down 4-2 to the youngster who has good eyes, and you're wearing glasses. You're firing this.
He's
honestly,
not.
that-
He's not sweating for
That 5 ball is going to float to the bottom rail and just put the cue ball on the long rail. It's kind of a 2A.
Yeah. Nice attempt. Nice
You know what?
attempt.
He got him with the 7, but he got a rail first here at least.
Yeah.
He's got a window between the 6 and the 7. But now he's still got to get on the 6. So
On
he's
the
got to hit
6.
this.
You
He's
gotta
got to hit this
almost-
firm.
Well,
Or stop on the 8.
He's looking if he stops on the 8.
Yeah.
I think he has the angle.
Right. If he floats up past that 8, the 9's going to get him. This should be a great. This could be a great shot right here. If he can execute and stay below that. Yeah. See what he's looking at.
Well, I think he makes it, but I think he's going to come up short of the 8.
Yeah. And once it gets up past that 8 ball, he's finished.
Yeah, I think he'll end up short, so he'll be all right, but it'd be long on the 7. Oh, no.
Yeah, it got him.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. You got a window that way?
I don't think it goes.
It goes.
You think so? You got a better angle there?
He could bank it. Yeah, I got plenty of angles.
Well, he could bank it. I would, like I said, he does like to bank, and he's not afraid to bank.
I don't know
but
if he's got this.
He might have the bank, is what I'm saying.
I'll be honest, guys. I think he wants to win this tournament more than he's wanted to win something in a long time, so I think he'll play the smartest thing to get him to that.
Oh, without a doubt. He's seasoned. Without a doubt. Are you coaching this young man anymore, Gene?
Coaching. I never coached him. I used to play him when he was like 15.
Oh, so you coached him.
It's kind of funny. Like, no matter how good he gets,
See, there's the bank I was talking about right there.
Yeah. Oh, snuck out on him. You didn't get it? No.
You didn't get it. It's hanging in the shelf.
Well, gets Dave back on the boards here, 4-3 instead of 5-2. This is a big game right here.
Every game's a big game in the
Yeah.
Turning Stone, or
Yeah.
any tournament, really, right?
Absolutely,
I mean, doesn't matter. You don't want to go
Yeah,
down
but
a game.
I mean, just getting away from it 5-2 is,
Yeah, sure.
you know, that's
sure.
big.
3-game lead in a race to 9, and this
Yeah.
young man firing balls the way he is.
Right.
That is a big lead.
Now, is he going to try to do the same thing? Oh, no.
He's got to mass it. Look,
You don't think he can go rail first, play the 6, and stop on the 8?
maybe it's in too deep.
Just like that, but really?
It might have been in too deep.
That spin off the second rail there, Gene, really takes off, don't it?
Yeah, that's why I figured if you could just not jack up like that and just roll it. But I guess he had to spin it a little.
He's going to send the 7 to the top rail, ain't he? I think that's
And
what
put
he's
the
going to
cue
do.
behind the 9. I mean the 8.
He's firing for the money, honey.
Just no,
Two-way
just
shot.
get that
no?
ball on the top rail.
The 9 ball?
Oh, he's got the 9.
Yeah, he's going to try it.
It's a little soft, though. He left it.
Yeah. It's a little funny.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, this is kind of like a straight pull shot behind the rack. You just want to come around.
Just
back
banked the
down.
7 down by the short rail at the top of the monitor.
Yep.
He
banked.
fired it.
Or you could do that.
Just when I don't talk about him banking a shot, and he does it.
Now, if Danny D was here like he usually is, folks, he would have said, I'm shooting this for my money. And that's exactly what the young man did.
That man is up in a Danny D nursing home in Buffalo right now. Been there for a while.
Oh, yeah?
Boy,
He's
all the
someone that
years
I
of
still
Dan-
would need a signature on my character thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have
that's
one
right.
from
You had
him.
them on. Danny D.
Yeah, I think I've only met him once.
I thought
think it was
I thought you were in the box with him. Talking about in the box. There it is. In the box. Sportswear. Elvis Rodriguez. Go over there. Search out In the Box on Facebook. It's Elvis Rodriguez. Like his page. Share it. Make a comment. And you're going to be eligible to win one of his great designer shirts.
Yeah, go for it. Elvis makes some good stuff. I'm
You
going to wear
ain't
one of
kidding.
his shirts tomorrow.
I got about 4 of them. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm
you
going to
know-
wear one tomorrow. I got the Legends of Billiards one.
Is Elvis listening here? Is he in here?
Elvis,
Of course.
hello.
He's in
well,
there.
I don't know if he has a.
Good to see you,
see-
my
well,
brother. Or
see, what
not
you know
good
what's
to
good?
see you.
If he's typing in here,
But if you're in here,
then I don't hear his accent. I told him to lose the accent, and he continues to keep talking with it.
come on.
He knows he's from New York. He knows the deal. You know.
He's a good man.
He is.
Yeah, Elvis is a good man. Yeah. Except that accent.
No, come on. You gotta love it.
Yeah.
Oh, he come up. Looked like
Look at
short
this.
on that wing
Uh-oh,
ball. but
5
the
ball.
5 ball made it.
Oh, and look at that 8. It just helped.
Oh, my goodness.
Nope, it didn't help.
He kicked it into a good
Play the
corner.
one in the corner though.
Absolutely.
And it helped him out
And
so
drop
good.
and
He
play
could drop.
the-
Yeah.
yeah.
It actually helped him there because that 2 wasn't going by the 7 there.
I mean, he may choose to like
He may choose to get
center
out.
ball and just get around the 2 that way.
Yeah, or
instead
just
of
draw it
drawing
up. Yeah, just draw it up to the top rail, and you're gonna
Not
get,
even draw, just center. Punch it right there. Yeah, just like that. Get around the 2.
Wow, look at the layout
Shot.
now.
Now, do you play this all the way down, or in the side and just float to the middle of the table? I kind of like
He's
the
playing
side.
on the side, yeah. He's just going to float down.
Close enough to his work.
Did he get down? For
Yeah, he's
Well,
good.
I mean,
yeah.
it goes no matter
Oh
what.
yeah,
but
he's good.
yeah, he's all right.
He's
Should
got
be
the
able
angle to play the 6 in the same pocket if he wanted to.
Uh oh.
Oh, slow up.
What is that, the 4? Oh, I'm sorry, the 4 ball.
Yeah, the 4's at the bottom.
Look at that.
Is that pinpoint position?
You know what?
or
It's not frozen.
He can make this still, but he's going to run into the 9.
Yeah. You know, he really was careless on that because that was
Yeah.
easy position.
Yeah, yeah.
Out of the whole spread, that was the easiest position out of all of it.
Well, I think it was thinner.
3. Thanks. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So he's going to cut this, I guess. Oh, look at this. He's got to put some on it.
Well, he hit that really clean, but
Yeah.
he didn't leave himself any favors. Does that 6
Yeah,
go on the
no.
side?
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, it does go on the side.
Yeah, this is over.
Wow.
I shouldn't say
That
that,
was a great
but
shot. Now, do you go like above the 8, between the 8 and the 7 here? Do you have enough angle to hit a little top right on that? And I think he does. Oh, maybe not. Guess not.
Well, he put a little bit on it just to
Yeah,
stay right
well,
there.
He didn't put it.
You don't have to be close to
Right.
your next ball, you know what I mean?
Yep. I had a shot like this, that same angle. I don't know what happened to it. I must have hit it with the wrong English. It basically did one of those forced follows and stayed right there. And I needed to go like 3 rails. Uh-oh, that's a little light. Oh,
No, he
maybe
got
not.
there, yeah.
Oh, it looked like it wasn't going to
Yeah, like he was going to end up on the 50.
I
yeah.
mean, it's still not a great leave, but
Right.
I think he's already made 1 or 2 that were tougher than this for the 9. Ooh. I'm not
Look at
going
that,
with that
huh?
commentator jinx stuff.
And he missed that by, about an eighth of a pocket.
You know
there.
what? You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
You know,
That was a surprise.
I don't know if it skidded or anything. I didn't catch it.
No, I don't think so.
But an opportunity for Dave Fernandez, nevertheless, to at least put another beat up and make it look respectable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he'll make it
Close that gap.
respectable.
Yeah.
Because that gap would have been like 6-2, would have been ugly. 5-2 is ugly.
Yeah, Dave's a heck of a player.
Yeah, sure
Nobody
is.
has to like it if he's really on gear like he was years ago in his prime.
Oh, Dave's playing still. He still plays well. He's practicing all the time in his basement.
Oh, yeah?
He's got a good table down there. He just had it redone by John Kraglinski, ran up there and did it last year or a year before. In fact, I just got a bunch of Simonas off of Dave that I'm going to have my table done. And
What
John,
color?
And, blue, the tournament blue. The old stuff.
Is it
before the
finally
flood.
starting to come back in? Or?
No, before the flood, this is.
Oh, yeah.
That's Dave Fernandez, folks.
Dry break. Wow, look at to get on the 2 here. Look at the 1.
I don't know. That's a pretty
Yeah.
sharp cut.
Yeah, but with a little draw, you may run right into that 9 ball. Look at it.
You may run into it, but you may not make the 1.
Might not like it. Could wind up
Well,
behind
yeah,
it.
but if you don't make the 1, you don't care.
He's
Care
playing
with all
safe.
that traffic, you know.
Oh, really? Wow. That was easier
Look at
than
that shot.
Easier than I thought.
Look at that shot. That
At
was
least
real,
you made
really,
it look easier than I thought.
He played it real good, real
Yeah.
nice.
Uh-oh.
But he missed
Went
that
right
one.
into the rail with that.
Yeah, that was a surprise. He was out. Look at a 4-5, 3-4-5. Look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Stop. Bam. Boom. Well, Fernandez.
Well, let's see if Fernandez can execute it.
Yeah. I wouldn't bet against Dave not getting out here.
No, me neither. Not based on what I see.
Yeah.
You just got to pull back on the 4 for the 5.
He's been here before. Oh, he's going to let go on it. Look.
Ooh, I don't know if I would have done that.
Yeah, he was.
Look, he's pushing. He's like, give me a little more. Now he might run into the 8
Now
a
he's going to
little
run
bit.
into the 8, but he might want to draw off that 8 if he can a little.
Yeah, just and hit it as light as you can. But
Yeah. He's got a good safety here, too, if he needed it. Oh, he has. That worked
that
out
was
good.
A great shot.
Not yet. Watch that 8.
No. Oh, it got him.
Well, Eddie said it worked out good before it actually worked out. It's actually worked out bad.
It's Upstate Al's fault.
Yeah.
He jinxed him again.
It's the great Simona's cloth, playing like champions play. Just goes to show you don't have to pound them, folks.
No.
You up-and-coming players.
Boy, this is
I guess he can see the outside paint. He's just going to bank it up table.
hide behind the 8 with the cue ball.
Try to hide anywhere down there.
The cue ball hides behind the 8. Look.
Just hide.
He didn't get
He
it.
didn't hide, but
No, he did not get it.
you don't have to let the cue ball go, though.
Got to ask him.
Oh, he's going to cut this in.
Off to
Yeah,
my
on the
left,
side,
who
right?
is going to get in the box.
That's what I would think.
If he's got time, I'm going to have Sky Woodward, Billy Thorpe,
Oh, no.
and Oscar Dominguez in the booth at one time or another when they have time, guys. They promised me.
He's playing it down in the
That
corner.
is good. All together at the same time or separately?
I'll put them in all together. I don't mind not being on the air.
What a shot that was.
He
Man.
didn't really get great. Well,
Yeah, he got the side pocket.
yeah, roll it in the side and get
And get
seven
good
the
on the
same
7.
side.
Yeah, he got good. He needed to get over another ball or two, but he got pretty good.
Got perfect to float down.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Cappy. Enjoy the weather, brother.
Even here, he's
Happy New Year.
He's all right, but
Hey, Cappy. Special ed. Special ed.
well, you got over fine.
Yeah, this is.
Cappy, you still in New York State? Didn't he move down south?
FLA.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Good
Nice
for
speed, nice touch,
Good
perfect bounce.
Yeah, look at that. Good for you, kids. 6-3 right here with this 9 ball.
Lukas putting another beat up. I can hear the Connecticut crowd watching it in the pool room. And Bobby Hilton is here, folks. I wish I can pull Bobby in. I don't know where he is exactly. But
I haven't seen him.
Oh, yeah, he's here.
Oh, I know he's here. I saw him this morning, but I haven't seen him since they called his name at 1 o'clock to sign up for the tournament.
Down by Tony Robles.
He was an alternate to get on. They called him.
He came with Lukas.
Yeah, but Lukas is. I think Lukas was already in, but Bobby wasn't.
Speaking of Tony, has Tony been in the chat ever with Gail? They've been in a while. It's been a while, right?
Robotus?
Oh, they're probably out there watching.
Upstate Al?
They're probably out there.
If they are, hello.
How come you don't invite me to the booth anymore, Al?
Well, good for you, Cappy. 2 years down there. Good for you. You're not missing nothing.
No
up
invitations needed. Just walk on up.
Scott Bannon knows better than that. He can come in the booth anytime he wants.
here. Look at this safety play. He bring this the cue ball down by the 2. Look at that mess to hide behind down here. Very nice. There was so much stuff to hide behind there. This is almost Alcatraz here. Unless
Actually,
he can,
I think he
oh,
can
he'll
hit
get
it.
Masse around that.
I think he can eat, or he can jump over the corner of the 5, I think.
Yeah.
If he has to,
Well,
yeah,
no, you
I
got
believe
the
he
8
has it.
Well, you got the 8
You know
also.
what? The
So
8's in the way, too, so I'm not...
he'd have to Masse around this.
No, I think you can
Rail
get
first.
in there. I think he has
Yeah,
it.
he may get
He
rail
has a
first
hit.
with some
He might
spin.
even make it, actually.
No, it looks like it's out too far. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you're going to hit it really thin because you
Yeah.
don't have a lot of room there.
You're right. You're right. Wow.
Oh,
he
look at
just
that.
got-
See, he underhit it. Or undercut it.
Yeah.
Almost.
There's still a mess down here. Look at a 4,
Oh,
look
yeah.
at
I
a 2.
don't even know if you want to make the 1 at this
Right.
point.
Yeah.
You got to make the 1 to play a good safe on the 2 here, pretty much.
You can, and I don't know how thin he can
Unless
hit this.
you can hit it thin and get between the 7-8.
I don't know if
for
he can
that
hit it
2,
that thin.
Like, that's...
I think the 7's in the way to hit it that
Keep
thin.
it
see?
down, Eddie. Keep it down. Your voice is getting a little loud.
Is he?
Dave's right in front of us.
I'll decide. Okay, he can hit it thin.
Or else you'll be talking like this the rest of your life.
Oh, wow.
He
He found it. He found that weird angle.
Ain't that the way, though? Murphy's Law right there.
Yeah, I don't like those shots or the results of
Yeah.
that.
He jumped
Whether
up.
it happens
he
to me
jumped,
or happens to someone else.
He jumped
like,
up a
those
little
are
on that, too,
undeserved.
you know. He jumped up a little on that.
You know, when you're playing someone and they do that, you're like, yeah, but deep down you're like, man, that is the worst way to scratch.
It's miserable.
Now, if this 6, well, the 6 don't go.
No, but the 4 might.
I wouldn't blame Lukas for playing a safety on the 5 and loosen up the 6-8.
The 6-4, you mean?
I mean the 6-8. Oh, what's together there? I'm
That's
sorry.
the 4.
I'm sitting too far away. Yeah, no. The
8's in the middle of the
He
table.
just bumped out.
Okay, yeah.
He did what you were saying, but...
Right.
And he just bumped the 4 out a little bit also.
Yeah,
If
it
we-
goes a little bit
Yeah,
better
if
now.
if it was questionable before, now it's on.
Yeah. What's he got here? I can't.
He's got a. He might have a 2-railer.
No, I think the 9's over there. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wow. Maybe a 1-railer. He's got a 1-railer.
Well, that's
yeah.
yeah, that's what he's looking at.
That's ball out in the middle. That's tough. That's a tough hit.
Plus you're jacked up.
You could actually.
Yeah, you're on the roof here. Yeah. Let's see, where's he going? He looks good right there, but who knows?
Yeah, that's a
Spaniard.
great hit.
Spaniard.
It's
Wow.
a great hit. It worked out pretty well. I mean, I'll take it, but
Now he's got to get back up for the 3 ball
yeah,
with
but
this
if he
shot.
plays that 2 in the side, he'll float right back up and down.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to hit.
You know, you
Yeah,
should go
you know
right
what?
around the 8.
Yeah. Well, it was a good hit by Dave.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he got it.
I thought he was coming in a little steep, you know.
Yeah, and he got real good
He
too.
got it good, yeah.
You sure you didn't have the blinders on and just looking at the 7-8 up there?
Yeah, you know. 6-3.
I'm the
what's he gonna do
colorful
with that
guy,
5?
Gene.
Now
He's
he's
gonna
going to
roll
hit
off
this.
that 6.
He's going to hit it, I think.
Yeah, you got to roll off it.
He's
Unless
going
he's
in
going to push it forward.
Oh yeah, look at that. He played
and just
for
play
the 5 over
5.
there. Yeah.
But then
Shot.
you got to draw under the 6. I don't like that.
Or just go up and down. I don't think he has to draw under the 6. He can draw. Yeah, he can draw
Really?
under it
Do you
too.
think he can go up and down?
Yeah, I think so.
Play the 6 up top.
I think he's going to have to. He's going to hold it under it. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's
He
good.
did.
Yeah.
Well, he likes
I
it.
mean, the angle works out good. Gets you right over for the 7 in the same pocket. So I don't think he can hold it there. Oh, can he roll it forward a little?
Key shot right here.
No, just come back over on the other side for the 7 in the same corner. You're right. Nice hit. Oh, he got
Get
up
off the
higher than
rail,
I
get
thaught
off
he
the
would, though.
rail. Yeah, no, that's
thought he-
exactly where I thought he would go. Why, you thought he'd be below the
I
side?
thought he'd be, yeah, right below the side. I thought
Really?
he would have got, yeah.
Oh, no.
He got good. Because I thought the 8 was in the way of that.
Uh-oh, though.
Oh, Fernandez.
Wow.
The Spaniard's back in it.
Well, he's got 3 balls to get out and at least
Yeah.
come back within 2 now.
Yeah.
You know, you got to get out here.
Oh, yeah. I would.
The real Dave Fernandez gets out.
Yeah,
Here.
you don't
So,
bet against him here.
Do you play for the 8 in the corner or the 8 in the side?
You could let your. Well, now we can. I don't know. Whatever he's doing now with the bridge. If he could reach it,
I
you
prefer
could,
to play it in the side.
You
but the
could
problem
let
is
your
if you get
stroke out a
stuck
little.
behind the 9 ball, you're going to kick yourself in the end.
Yeah, because you could let your stroke out a little.
A little too straight to go 3 rails. He's going to draw out of it. This counts. You don't want to be on the wrong side of this and have to do more work.
No, he tried to go back for the side, yeah.
He's kind of on the wrong side of it. It looks like a
No,
thin
I
hit,
think-
no?
Yeah, he'll
you
get
can
good.
thin it, but you're going to go 2 reels in and
Oh
3
no,
reels.
he's gonna be perfect.
Yeah,
It'll
he'll
be
be
perfect
okay.
on the 9.
Well, just stay out of the other side pocket with the
Yeah.
crazy angles.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you got to
Mr.
worry
J.
about.
Halpert, what's up? It's always the easy shot after you make the hard shot.
Jay
Yeah.
Halford.
See, there he goes.
perfect.
Close to that side pocket and perfect.
Yeah.
Mr.
That's a
Dave-
good out.
Dave Fernandez.
I might have to get me some of those glasses.
Jay Helford, how are you, sir? Wow, how's California? Hope you're well.
Hey, give everybody's location out. Take it easy, will you?
I'll decide, all right?
The famous Upstate Al doing his thing. I love it, Jay. I love it. When I stop loving, I won't do it. Happy New Year to you and the family, by the way. All right, we're going into rack 11, folks. 6-4, the young gun in the lead out of Connecticut. Playing a gentleman from Vermont.
Jay-
Now, I just gave out both their 20s.
Yeah,
he didn't
see?
say nothing. I wanted to fill that in for Eddie.
Jay just showed up at the Derby last year or the year before. I think it might have been last year.
Actually, I was I never met Jay Halford.
Oh, no?
And we were at the International, and he was on the commissary line like you're in prison, like those little food corners.
Yeah.
And I was right beside him
Uh-huh.
when he was making the order. I didn't think he recognized me. I definitely recognized him.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jay. Thanks for the kind words, pal.
And we were hanging out down in Tunica together.
Oh, how come you're not here playing? When are you going to get up to one of these?
Oh, look at this. He got him with the 5. He's got a 1-reel kick here.
Especially now that they have a Joss event at your place.
And that's a big ball right there, that 1 ball.
What are you thinking? Sorry.
I'm sorry. He's supposed to hit this. Hey, Bo, how you doing? Pope Howes. Mike Zuglin was speaking of you earlier. Well, you got an event over there.
Oh, yeah, that's when he said he could never play again. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Watch this. If you get behind this one ball, he can scratch in the bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah, is there room like that?
Like
He's going to keep it there, though. Look at that.
It's a scary shot. And
Yeah, it always
believe it or
was.
not, Dave Fernandez knew that going in. You know, if he came off the top of it, he could have scratched. The potential was he knew that going in. And that's a scary shot.
Yeah, everybody knows that one.
Yeah, it's a scary
yeah,
shot.
it sure is. Oh, look at that hit.
You're going to sit on the 6? Wow, that ended up pretty.
Wow.
He might have cut off. No.
Oh, he's got the one
He's got
railer
the
again.
angle, yeah.
Now we got the chess match going.
I don't know what kind of chess match this is going to be, but
I kind of like
kicking
this like
is,
this. I like this play.
Really, what do you like leaving, though?
You
You got to
just
play
hope
to
you-
leave.
You got to hammer it.
You hope you ain't selling out.
Yeah,
I
that's
kind of
what
like
I
the
mean.
way he played it.
Oh,
He
look
played
at
the
this.
bottom of the one ball, and the
This-
cue ball comes back with a Z shot and buries under the 5.
The Spaniard.
It's
That
like
was a great
Banachek.
shot.
Don't you like when a plan comes together
That
from
was-
the 18?
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Well, everybody, the general public would say great shot. You know what I mean? But it turned out great.
He should jump this shot. Jump this ball.
Jump it? That's too close. Full cue?
No, get a jump cue.
You can't use a
I know,
jump cue in this
I know.
event. If anybody, but I think a one railer would be easier.
I like the
going
3.
three?
Yeah, I kind of like it. He just missed it. It was laying there.
Wow, Dave gets back in this at 6-5 if he gets out here.
Yeah, but you get a lot of problems here.
Not really.
Really, key shot. What is?
The 1 to the 2.
That's
you
it.
break
Really?
out the 7 at the same time when you leave yourself
Yeah.
to 3.
You got the
that-
5-7.
That is the key right there, as you
this
guys
is-
just mentioned.
This is wide open.
And
He's gonna get
you
it.
don't even have to get really good on the 2 to make that happen.
No.
Get out here at 6-5.
I
You
believe
can
he's
leave
going to get
yourself
out
on the
here.
bottom rail if you need to. You don't want to leave yourself too straight, though.
He's
That's-
qualified to get out. No doubt about it.
He's kind of straight, Gene.
Yeah, I think he can bump
you know,
the 7 enough.
does that 7? I thought it was wired. It ain't.
I don't think so.
No, it's not. He's got a. He may.
I thought he was with me a second ago on this whole thing, and he's got a different plan
What-
in his
what-
head. Oh, and he didn't bump it.
Yeah, I guess maybe he feels he didn't have to, or
To each his own preference, you know. You
I mean,
like to
you know
play
what?
some shots.
From here, it's makeable. You know, it's a playable shot.
Yeah, but you got to
Of course, you got to get there. But
get
he
down
got
near
there.
the 8 from the 4, which that's a decent angle to get there, I guess.
You could go into it here.
Yeah, you could, and you could wind up in trouble also.
Yeah,
you
I
better
think
hit
I'd wanna
this real
clear
good.
it.
But if he doesn't have the combo, he might have to go into it. You know.
He's looking at it, Ed.
Yeah. No, he's going for the combo.
The problem with this combination shot is the 5 deflects up towards the
In the
6 and could be
6.
buried.
You're
So
gonna have to-
Dave's running that through his head as he's going to fire into this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to play the speed there. Yeah. Nice hit. Nice position.
Good. Hit it real good.
Close to his work. Yeah. Yeah,
I
you're right.
I
Al.
don't
That
like how the
five's-
cue ball is going to come off either.
Well, I was talking about if he was a little lower on the 5 ball, Eddie, like where
Yeah.
he's pointing now, then the 5 would deflect towards the 6. At this point, he could just bring the 5 to the bottom rail, I think. He might be able to deflect it off to the bottom rail and still wind up with a shot. You just got to draw the cue ball a little bit.
Better be careful here.
I
He's
think-
going with inside here.
It did go
Yeah,
towards the 6.
I knew that 7 was going to
I
come
knew
into
that
play.
the
And that's the
6,
problem.
The 6, I knew
Yeah.
it. You had to get.
Exactly.
I mean
all
the
way,
6. Yeah. I
You
knew
had
it
to
was.
get all the way up to in
Yeah.
line with the 1 diamond. That was
Right.
too hard to get over.
I think he had to see it too. We both seen it.
And he
you
took away the rail first shot, too.
Oh yeah.
He could just.
I played a couple of kicks like this in my match where you just come to the bottom rail, kick the 5 just up off the rail, past the 6, leave the cue
or
behind
just
it.
try and freeze it to it. You know.
No, I hit it hard enough to get the ball up to the
but-
short rail. It
Oh,
worked out
yeah, you
great
hit it good,
twice.
huh? And
yeah.
it stuck behind the object
Yeah,
ball? Cool.
I did it like 2 shots. I did in my match. I still lost, but I mean, I still had a couple.
No, I
good
like
shots.
that. At least you were thinking about the shot
It was-
instead of just getting down and just trying to hit it. You know,
Yeah.
you were trying to figure out a safety after kick. And I like that. Kick with a
Just like
purpose.
that, yeah.
And that's
Little
exactly
harder,
what he
little harder,
did, yeah.
so
Spaniard, nice shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
That was a
Absolutely.
great shot.
Mine was a little closer to the rail, and I had another ball near it, so I almost had to like spin off.
Look at this. He has a bank back to where he is, I think, but I don't think he played that. Oh,
He's got young eyes. He's going to try to put him under the 8.
He's going to thin this. Look at this.
Under the 8, huh?
Yeah.
That's
you mean
gonna-
like that?
Yeah, like that.
What a shot that was.
Good call, Al.
Take my watch. Holy crap.
Who's the other commentators? We have Gene Hunt. He's a
Hello?
beer, what did he call it?
Enthusiast?
And Eddie,
Connoisseur?
Connoisseur, like he's into all different beers. He goes around the old breweries, and that's Gene Hunt. And, of course, to the far right is Mr. Ed Colhane, a.k.a. Eddie the Lock, which you know.
nice to see you here, Jay. We ain't seen you in the chat in ever, maybe. The gentle giant. No. John, you got to call him the Spaniard. Look at this hit.
I think he can go 2 rails, 2 or 3.
3.
I like
two,
it.
3.
Oh, he went
Oh
one.
my God, he went 1.
That's a small ball to hit like that. Man, nice try.
Wow.
Maybe that's all he had. I
Really?
guess he couldn't get the 3-railer out of it.
It looked like he had it.
I thought so too.
He used a lot of English on that too, I think.
Well, it looked like he used a lot of top inside to hold it or something.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think he could get the 3-railer because he was that tied up with the 8.
Maybe.
Well, this.
We'll never know now.
Okay, 6-4.
6-8.
It ain't over.
Oh, 6.
I'm glad you said that, Eddie. You usually never say that. You usually count the game in already.
6-4.
I'm glad you're saying that it's not over yet.
No,
'cause there's a lot of work to do yet.
No, yeah. No, I mean the set isn't over. I
Right.
wasn't talking about the game.
Oh, the set. Oh.
The game was over. But
He's
I would have liked to
beautiful,
have
Eddie.
had a better shot at that 9 ball.
yeah, but he's got this.
Yeah.
He's done it 1,000 times. You
If
know
I had a
that.
choice between that and running it straight up the rail and holding it within 6 inches, I think I would have just done that.
Smooth as hell. Look at that.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it was off the rail
Of course.
a quarter inch.
Sure.
Like,
I don't want to take that.
I almost
that
want to
angle
roll the
either.
8
Yeah,
in and
right.
play it up. But good out. 7.
Whether you're new to pool and practicing the basics, or a more experienced player performing drills to improve your shot making and positional play, the drill partner is perfect for you.
That's why I put it there. There you go. We're back, guys. Make sure to go and check those guys out. That's a piece of equipment that people are starting to purchase. And my personal opinion, puts the ball straight in the line.
You're right, Jay Helford. He does right down the rail. He's done a few shots that you really had to pay attention to. The way he shoots balls down the rail. Jay just mentioned it too.
Yeah.
Fires them in beautiful shots. Great stroke. He stays down. His fundamentals are over the top. Get used.
Made the wing ball and the 1 ball and has a shot on the 2.
And there's not a problem on the board now.
Nor a ball touching a rail. They're all off the rail.
He's just got to draw up for this 3 and miss the 8.
Yeah, or even just punch it to the rail and back out and just settle for that distance.
I think he can get above the 8 here.
Think so?
Yeah, I think so. Snatched it right up. Look at that.
Wow,
Yeah.
a little too much.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
He put a good stroke on that ball.
Yeah, a little too far, but he still should be all right. Going from the 4 to the 5, though, might be tough, depending because of this angle he's going to have. Just hit the 1 diamond right below the side and come back out to the middle. Perfect. Oh.
This will put him on the hill if he gets out here.
Yeah.
All you viewers.
He's going to have to play this wide. And
I mentioned this earlier, but all you viewers, if you find it in your hearts, we all know what Darren Appleton's going through, and there's a GoFundMe page for him on Facebook, on his page, on his father, Papa Tony Appleton. Papa Tony Apple, maybe, whatever it is. Hey, Papa, if you're watching. And Shane Appleton, his brother. There's a GoFundMe site there, and any help would be appreciated by the family. Thanks. Okay, on the hill with
looks
this
like
9 ball.
Lukas is getting to the hill if he makes this.
Kid just plays real solid,
Yeah. Young too.
Yeah.
He might have just turned 22. If he's either 21 or 22.
But Richard Sue.
Yeah.
He makes those tsunami shafts. Those are really good. I've
You
got
like
one
them?
of those for my Southwest. I like it a lot, and I'm going to have him make me some for other cues.
Hustling and
Uh-huh.
sharking. No names were mentioned.
Here's the break. Watch that 7-ball, folks. They've
Yeah,
been
he
breaking.
made it last time and the
He
one.
did?
Yeah, I believe he made that and the one. Left him the 2, remember?
He
Now he got the Q. Ooh.
Comes up dry again.
Yeah.
And a shot on the 1, I think.
Think so?
I think he's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah, probably. You play this with inside and come down for the 2, or you
He could come around
pull it
2 rails
bottom
and play
left.
the 2 in the.
As long as you don't run into the 8.
Come under the 3, yeah. I think he's okay. He's got a few options. I don't care what he does. yeah, he did. He did
I
that.
don't care what he does.
He did that. That was a good move. That's what I was hoping he'd do, but at least we look good talking about it.
I just don't like this angle. It's like a 50-yard line between shooting in the side and the corner.
You're not allowed to say the 50. Phil Capel doesn't like that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Where's Phil Capel? I need him here to sign that thing, sign my character thing.
You're going to have to run to New York City, Manhattan. I think he's on the west side.
Yeah?
I like the west side. I used to ride through there with my motorcycle now and then.
In the city?
Along Riverside Drive. Yeah.
Really? I would not want to ride in the city anywhere.
Oh, yeah, it was great, yeah. Especially at like 5 o'clock in the morning on Sunday morning. Nobody's on the road. You got the whole city to yourself on the bike. I lived over there for about 5 years. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, guys, I thought it was 21, but I'm like, maybe I skipped another year, and he did just turn 22. So, yeah, it is 21.
Yeah. And yeah, remember, he wasn't allowed in Derby City. Imagine that.
Yeah.
So the Spaniard going to do a package here.
Well, I don't.
Here's a thin cut.
I don't like this leave, but
Yeah.
I don't think he likes it either.
He's got
I mean,
he has the cut. Yeah, he's got the cut.
but you can't get straight on the 7 either. So
He's
you
got to
have
pound it and go back and forth. Oh, he did good. That was a great shot.
Slow down, slow down.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Get him, Spaniard. Wow. Everybody's letting you know that he's 21. Look at.
Yeah. I just commented on that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
responded to it. Come on.
Where's he going?
Oof.
Yeah, I thought he'd catch
I
that
didn't
point.
like that.
I thought he was going to catch the point, but
Really?
it worked out for him okay. You know?
Yeah, I was like, it would be. I wasn't sure if he was going to try to hold it to above the side,
Yeah.
like a punch a little bit, but.
Oh,
he scratched.
Oh, no. You did not. Spaniard.
Oh, my gosh.
Spaniard.
That's on the hill. Wow.
Well, folks, listen to this, folks. Just because this match ending right now is our last match of the night to stream, you guys that have access to all the cameras and matches that are still going on, because this was kind of a fast one, can now wander out with the push of the button underneath that video screen. I believe this was a 10 o'clock round, right?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because it's 11 and change right now, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's 10.
Al, thanks for having me in the booth.
Are you kidding, Gene? Thanks for coming in. You got
Eddie,
more knowledge.
This is the best we got along ever
This-
in the booth, I think.
You
man.
got, you guys are smoking the same strain. I'm only kidding, folks.
I ain't kidding. It's right here.
No, I'm only
I
kidding.
have no part
I'm
in
only
that.
kidding. We're kidding.
Yeah, you guys mashed together pretty good.
got
That's
my
because
little-
when there's two people, three is a little too much. So I was like standing on the side and being quiet because the intel and the knowledge that you guys are both spitting out with that match was
We have
like
knowledge.
was like J-Lo from the Bronx. Both of you guys sound like women. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. We have knowledge about women.
Greg Antonakis, I got to get his graphics.
All right, you
and I gotta
guys.
get his,
Thank you so much.
See you,
Facebook
Greg.
page.
See you guys tomorrow. Thank you.
We'll see you in playoffs, Greg, next week.
Guys,
Be there.
feel free
Have a
to
good night,
roam
everybody.
around. Thank you guys again, once again. Thank you.
Check out the other streams.
Absolutely. So you guys that have access to those buttons underneath the screen, just push those buttons. You're to any table, and go. You got Danny Ewitz playing Goki. You got Billy Thorpe Can't see who he's playing down there, but you guys can see it on the brackets. You got Wilkie down there. Kerry McAuliffe's out there. Pat Fleming's out there. Oscar Dominguez is actually on the table 7, which is right behind this one. You guys go to table 7, you watch Oscar Dominguez. I want to thank every... So, folks, with that access, go around. Thorpe on 10. Yes, Billy Thorpe is on 10, guys. I want to thank everybody that's been donating, and we do appreciate it here. As you can see, we're just getting better and better and trying to provide more for the viewership and to try to promote the Turning Stone and, of course, Mike Zuglin and the Josh Northeast 9-Ball Tour. So, keep them coming, guys. It's really heartfelt if you can. If you can't, don't you sweat it. 1 second, guys. I also got to get Diana Hoppy's graphics up there. Forgot about DianaHoppy.com. So we're going to add that also. I just got to get my head together and remember tomorrow. And I'll put those in there also, guys. But all these sponsors that are flashing on your screen with their help also keeps us on the road. So just wanted to run them out. There's really nothing to watch on this table, so I'm going to let them run. And you guys go around and switch around cameras and have some fun. We'll be standing by because we can't leave until the last match is over. But we don't have it on the commentary table. So you guys enjoy the other matches. All right, guys, I'm going to shut down this main table. Feel free. Tournament's still going on. Whatever matches are in progress, you guys can watch them. So have a good night, everybody. And thank you always. Upstate Owl of AZBTV. I'm signing off this one. And you guys enjoy the other matches. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow around 10 a.m. or noon.